man in my life.
A lot of people are like, we should. So I just wanted to come here and pop out and show you up.
I done smoked weed where they said I can't. Got rich when they said I can't. Got high and got on the plane and brought all my niggas when they said I can't. Went shopping places they said I can't. Bought some shit that they said I can't. Jumped on the road and did all them shows cause I was popping places they said I ain't. Went hard in places they said I can't. Promoters call and try and set up dates. Bought the car with that yellow paint. Go to parties now when they set up drinks. In his first class or a private plane. Nudie jeans with my get up man. Rolling papers in Mary Jane. I made 11 mil and I'm still the same. What's with all these niggas and they feelings, man? All of this and I'm still the man. Thought of this when I was just a fan, but all this money wasn't in the plan. Now it's all about them Benjamins. Ballin' hard and you in the stands. All this money, I'm a businessman. Out of all these niggas, I'm the realest man.
What's with all these niggas and they feelings, man? All of this and I'm still the man. Thought of this when I was just a fan, but all this money wasn't in the plan. Now it's all about them Benjamins. Ballin' hard and you in the stands. All this money, I'm a businessman. Out of all these niggas, I'm the realest man.
Yeah, maybe we could do like a barbecue or something. My homegirl, she's like a very beautiful model. She wants to go shooting.
Hey, what's up, sir? How we doing tonight?
What does she want to shoot?
I'm not sure. I probably just said nothing about. Yeah, probably just like at a shooting range or something.
Oh yeah, well you can do that out in the Everglades too, you know, but you can go to major shooting ranges.
Yeah. Well, Everglades would be awesome.
Yeah, we do all the tours. We do clay shooting. We shoot clay pigeons out and just shoot them with the shotgun.
Yeah, that sounds good.
What's up, everyone? We about 4.5 hours from Miami. Taking JJ back, finding Henry tonight, possibly.
Excuse me. Wait. Oh, sorry, I'm on the phone right now.
Oh, sure.
My bad. Don't mean to ruin your intro. Hello? Oh, yes. Excellent.
Will we find Henry? I don't know. Word is out there somewhere.
Sounds good.
But we got word of his location. So, we gotta move fast, we gotta move efficient. Possibly get him somewhere to stay tonight. Figure out if it's clean or
Yeah, it
not.
sounds like it. I'm just glad that everything turned out okay. Everybody, there were some other people that got trapped out there too.
Hey,
They're saying that a bunch of people got stuck out there.
That was a day without us. Technically, we still streamed yesterday.
No.
So yeah, man, we're back.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Doing the thing, man. How y'all doing?
Yeah, all the toys. Everybody had their toys. Like all these amazing
cars. Doing kind of stalling out a little bit today. Oil's fine.
Yeah.
Just stalled out.
Dude.
Come on, girl. Come on.
No, I've only seen your airboats. We've only been.
What's up, y'all? How y'all been, though?
Oh, yes.
How y'all been for real?
You go fishing a lot?
No big dog today.
Got a blind.
A little too much weight on the car with big dog. He had to drop his ass off. He's kind of non-tin in the car. He didn't. I looked through the VOD. He said 7 words in the car.
It was weird vibes.
Boom. Thank you for the sub.
No.
Whoever just subbed.
What's happening now?
After Big Dog's birthday, he just like didn't care about anything. Spit while you're retarded. Excuse me.
When did you hear about this?
I'm talking to Red.
Jeez, man. Are you in a lot of pain?
Yo, Tanner, can you quiet down?
That's good.
Let me get this fucker
Did they say
home.
what stage you're in, or how
Get
powerful
everyone
cancer
away
is?
from me. Like, kicking Big Dog out, doing all this shit.
Yeah, it's really early.
I need a little break before.
That's
you know
good. Let me know what that looks like. Please let me know if there's any way we can support you or something. Sounds good. Yeah, it would be awesome to go shooting with you. We can go out with my friend and just like.
Thank you for the sub. Who's sub, by the way?
Yeah, it sounds fun.
Huge resubs this month. Huge subscriptions. Many people closing in on a year.
See you, Red. May I keep you in my prayers?
Don't you pray.
Yes. See you. Damn.
My bad.
Ready to go? No, it's cool. It's just like we smoked earlier, and I was just like on the phone with Red, and he was saying some really serious stuff. He said he has.
This shit ain't serious?
Huh?
My stream ain't serious?
It is. It's just, it was really distracting to hear him for a second. Like it just sparked up out of nowhere. He's like, I didn't realize you were gonna spark the stream up and like scream at the camera.
Yeah. I don't know. We got pressed earlier offline. It's been a long day. We haven't even eaten. We haven't ate. We got pressed. A bunch of bitches heading to Miami, man. How y'all doing today? Possibly gonna find Henry. Yep. Tried to do some TTS shit. Couldn't figure it out. Had to get back on the road. Had to get back live. Had to stream. Let's go. What's up, Kick? What's up, Kick.com? How we... Ah! How we doing? What's up, KTF Army? What's up, CX? What's up, NWA? What's up, AC7's community? What's up, all my JJ lurkers? Who's in here? Where's my Cheezer fans at? Where's Snaggy Hose community? Y'all in here? Bring back Cheezer. Where's Big Dogs? Where's Big Dogs Com? Who's here for Who's here for Southeast? Who's here from Southeast is YouTube. Yeah, Pops? Dance with me, Pops. Come on, Pops. Yeah, man. Big Dog gave up on streaming. Big Dog retired. I don't know if you guys tell, like, maybe when we come back, he'll have a different look, but he's done. He ain't got that fire in him no more. He don't care. He just wants to sit at our house and do nothing until he gets his check. He wants to play fucking crabs with GC. Fake money all day. Look, it said 10,000. Now it's at 120,000. I just 12x. Let me hit that cigarette. Hey, look at this video. You're streaming. Look at this. Hey, look at this. Hey, you guys are in the middle of a conversation streaming. Hey, look at this. Tanner. It's nothing. It's a fucking truck. What about when I'm just driving on the street? Tanner! You okay? You okay? God damn it. I wanted to change my name. call me that.
Look at this RV, Jimmy.
What's your guys' favorite big dog quote? While we're all in here real quick.
Oh, God.
Favorite big dog quote, go. Call someone. Rez. How's the car sound, guys? I was surprised the Toyota made it to fucking New York and back without a scratch. What else happened while we were offline? Oh yeah, me, Jimmy, and JJ got pulled over last night. That was cool.
I am disability.
I am disability. Don't fuck with me. I need my shit.
Let me hit that thing. Let me hit that thing. Oh, I heard that. I don't know how many times I heard that.
See that thing? And then watching him take a hit makes me need another hit. Then when I take a hit, Jimmy needs 2 more hits. Now JJ's smoking.
So beautiful.
JJ, you wanna go to Mommy's house?
Where?
Tonight, we can go to Mommy's.
To Bobby's?
Yes.
Bobby disappeared.
Huh? What about the dude? I'd rather see the dude who's at his house who tries to kill him.
Read the last of his paintings.
Huh?
Just gone now. Never to be seen again.
Good.
What? Just left? He disappeared.
Motherfucker's down in the grass where you found him that one day. This guy is straight terrorizing my life. Get him away from me, JJ. He's torturing me. I don't want he needs. He's making my life a living hell. JJ,
We couldn't stop him, dude. We couldn't stop the people from killing him.
I'm gonna hire someone. Wait, what? Someone killed him?
I don't know. It sounds like people were trying to kill him left and right after we found all that stuff about him and all this ugly stuff happened. It was like he was just crashing into the abyss and everybody around him wanted to hurt him. It was like something was being conjured in his life.
If you fuck with JJ, he's gonna mace you. And when he gets that pole, he's gonna spray your ass for real. Better watch out. JJ's gonna have that shit.
I looked at bro laying on my bed and I checked a tweet. He said, I need a pole. I was like, I need to get the fuck away from this dude. He about to slide on some ops. I can't. I'm out that shit, son. I mean, I'll go on a drill, but
Who?
me. You don't need a pole. You're going out with ARs. Fuck you gonna do with a pole? You better get a switch. JJ with a switch. Yeah, I'm good off that.
pop out with the five.
Just stick with the mace, son. You get a switch. Miami's done.
Big Dog's probably watching right now.
Fuck
Got
you,
nothing
Big Dog.
better to do but sit in my house.
Broom up, motherfucker. Broom and mop.
Go ahead and do another fucking sweep through.
Squirt some of that Fabuloso in the living room and walk
Wipe
back
the
and
floor,
forth.
Clean the
Motherfucker,
toilet.
you see this? This is called clocked in working. Watch and learn. This is called engaging with the community. Talking and loving. I see words. Let's go. Yeah. What's up? What are we? Come on. M-Fam. Alright, what was your guys' favorite part of that trip up to New York and back down to Florida? Let me know. Let us know in the chat. We'll go over what our favorite was personally. But first, let's hear what was y'all's favorite. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. And if you guys could, when you're typing, type one word at a time. Like, don't do full sentences. Just kind of like bang your words out one at a time. It's easier for us to read. Type however you want, man. I'm done dictating how you guys type. Y'all seen what it is with Southeast, man. I watched that fucking Bob back. That shit was hitting like
You want
crack.
us to end Skin Flu?
Fuck you, Skin Flu. You've been tapped in the whole trip. I love you. You know what? Go ahead and batch him up. He's been shit talking, but he's been clocking in. So, I mean, are you hating? I don't care. You know me. I know you. I know what you said. You know what we've done. You got one of the worst names ever. And I'm pretty sure I've seen you in Discord, if I'm thinking correct. And you're just a normal white dude. Handsome. And you're just like some troll. So yeah, we'll go ahead and get you your credentials and what you need. Got about 50 miles straight.
JJ had a weed hangover.
JJ
Or
slept
really
for
a dab
15
hangover.
hours.
He hit the Puffco like 5 times yesterday and then slept for like 12 hours. He got that Ice Poseidon sleep.
Has it been 16 minutes? We're about to do a Nick White stream. Cut it.
Catch up on sleep, bro. He was in New York. He was on the floor for 2 weeks.
Smoke sent $2. Hey ogres. Hey JJ. What's good? I hope y'all can find Henry. He was locked up for a while, but he got released over a month ago. I won't ever forget the night JJ kicked the truck turning a corner after crossing the street and almost getting hit. Ha!
Thank you. That was a legendary stream. I'll never forget that either.
Thank you.
That was the
so
first night I saw JJ drunk. That's when he was playing me like a puppet the first like weeks we met. Such a scumbag. Let's go drop kick some bitches on the beach tonight. So go over that with us. You want to do the JJ interview? About your life. From when you were born to your upbringing to, nah, I want to do that with now. nice production. Alright, so why'd you guys get in a huge brawl on the beach?
Wait, who got in a brawl?
Fucking rattle back right. So when we hit that in Baltimore, New York, I'm thinking something rattled kind of loose. Be alright. She feels sturdy and strong.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Yeah, boys, long stream tonight. Long stream tonight. Maybe another
The Bluetooth device is connected.
Maybe another 20 hour. I don't know. We'll see how it goes once we hit the streets of Miami. And if we find Henry or not. What's the over-under on us finding Henry? Type 1 if we're going to find Henry. Type 2 if we ain't finding shit.
Robert's gonna hide him. Robert the Fed's got him fucking locked in a cage in the fucking garage.
Robert the Fed. Robert the Fed has Henry. Who misses Chinatown? That's where he was too. That's the funniest part.
Find a new storyline tonight.
Oh, we are. Come on, guys. This is just to give you an idea of where we're heading. You know what it means when you're finding Henry. You're hitting the streets. Excuse me. Have you seen this man?
It's me, Mario. $100. Hello, everybody. It's me, Mario. Don't want to disturb, but just here to remind you, Jesse Hodge knows. Henry and Jimmy are there. Bobby made love the road. So, hip hip. Slap dicks on the stroke now.
Thank you very much for the donation.
Woo! Fuck
You
you!
know, if you don't,
My
this is
dog,
Spark
thank
time.
you. Now everyone follow up.
Just roll a fat blunt. I'm about to spark mine. Yeah. The mob MOB, yeah. They're the cobras, they are.
JJ is a loser sent $2. Hey JJ, you will never be getting KCIP. You are the laziest piece of garbage on earth. Delete your channel and get a job, you bum. I stole all that old guy's paintings and used them as toilet paper. You are a nicker.
Whoa, shut the... What's he? Come on, man. I was going to let the shit talk the whole time, but god damn.
You gonna take that?
But me, I wouldn't take... Yeah, me personally, I would never take that. You're getting KCIP. Don't listen to him. You're about to be fucking running. I feel bad for the kick when you get KCIP. It's gonna be hard to keep up.
I just don't get how the whole fucking website...
Don't leave me in the dust.
The whole website knows him. Every community knows JJ. What the fuck are we even talking about here? Like, Jesus Christ.
What have you done? Did you tag the kick fucking building with JJ's?
Why are they scared to pay JJ?
Because once that happens, his life's gonna kind of chill out.
Why is nobody looking out for him?
Baby mama go get off his dick. Probably gonna be pulling in that bread. It's the final push, boy. I'm telling you, I can feel it for you. I know I've said that. Type 1 if you think JJ is going to get KCIP. Type 2 if you think he's blackballed from KCIP. Did someone put in a word so he can't get KCIP? How's it look? Pretty fair. Pretty even. Why do you guys say 2? Okay, and now say 3 if you think someone on this app has put in a word to make it so he can't get KCIP. I see. Just roll a fan blind.
Dude, keep JJ underground is like so fucked up.
Keep JJ underground. It's better like that.
Bruh.
The content will be better.
Yo. Dude.
I mean, it's gonna be cuttier, but that is not what you want. It's time to go mainstream, motherfucker. TikTok, Instagram, Street Network. We're about to get in the fucking influencer network. What you been? Ooh, dead deer.
Oh, humbug. There better be an explanation for all this. Sent to dollars. Where the fuck is Big Dog? I'm over here trying to offload a flatbed truck full of propane tanks. Why isn't Big Dog with you guys? You know what you need to do. Big Dog and Henry need to meet. Look at me feeling it nostalgic. Need Big Dog here, man.
Nah, Big Dog had something to do in the morning, blah, blah. He didn't have all of his medicine. He was in a bed, he was tired. He was in his underwear all day. He gets the day off. But yeah, no. Who knows? Maybe we'll take Henry. Maybe we'll bring Henry all the way to Ocala. Or Orlando, or fucking wherever we need to take him.
I'll put Henry in the same room as Big Dog.
I'll literally bunk him up with Big Dog. What's Big Dog gonna tell me? Ooh, see the deers on the side? Better be careful.
If that's how I gotta kick Big Dog out the house, then that's...
What do you guys think? Type 69382 if you think we should grab Henry, bring him back to our house, put him in a room with Big Dog, and stick the camera in there.
Spitwall. I couldn't tell you, like, how many times in this back seat it looked like he had somewhere to be. Big Dog had somewhere to be. The whole trip, Big Dog had somewhere to be. He had to get back
somewhere
home.
to be.
He had to get back home to go do nothing.
Yo, you ain't lying.
Bro had to get back to Mia Tanner's house to go do nothing.
I gotta lay down.
Bro had a free vacation to go see the world that he'd never seen. Holy shit.
That's bullshit. We'll be alright. That's the thing about Big Dog. He's content whenever we want him. And whenever we don't want him, we don't have to bring him. Plus, the mission probably tonight will be like, probably looking around a little bit. His knees, like, he's a slow fucking old man. Oh, God. Like, he needs a straight up, like, scooter to keep up with us. And that'd be funny. And it could hold shit, so that we might invest in that. Scooter with a basket. And actually, we could like all sketch on it throughout the city.
Big Dog needs a segment. Little U-wheels.
Big Dog needs.
Yeah, I need. I heard the word need fucking. Oh.
I love him. But I need to get away from him. I need him to not be in the car with me for however long. How y'all been doing, chillin'? Anything we miss? Any big NBA shots? Any buzzer beaters? Any wild shit on kick? Any new plane crashes? Another car stream. Who's the king of car stream? We're the CDL bros. Got to look into a truck. Who remembers when we saw the truck? That was cool. Just run a fat line. We almost gave away all of our OG badges. I mean, VIP badges. We got like 5 left. And I don't see any VIPs in here, man. So we might have to give some out. These guys don't know how to turn them on, or they're not even clocking in.
Skin Flute's in here. He's a VIP.
Who wants a VIP badge? Who's in the mood? Who needs something? Who needs something by their name in here to make them fucking have some sort of urgency to watch us?
Act like you have bills and do content.
Who?
I got more bills than you do, bro. What you talking about?
What you talking about, Skid Flute? We're on the way to content. We don't have a fucking teleporter. And I'm not driving to content without y'all. So you can either stay in here, and here's the rule. If you're not in here for the drive, you're not allowed to watch while we're doing content. That's some fake ass, phony ass shit.
Can anybody guess how much Big Dog total was on that trip that we spent on him just alone?
Let's go. But I would want to go there and see the castles and shit.
600, 420. Oh, dude. Let's just say it wasn't cheap. It was definitely over 300 at least on Big Dog, 400. Deers are out everywhere right now. What the fuck? Careful.
I'm watching their little stupid asses. They're gonna get hit.
The car.
Burf!
I mean, that'd be counting.
I've hit a deer with my homie before. He bounced off the car like a fucking basketball and got up and kept going. He flew fucking 20 feet in the air. Just went sprinting across the street and got a fucking side swipe, slant route, cornerback, bing! Perfect hit, baby. Now that's how you do it. Come here, give me some.
Does your dad need any help with his health?
Yeah. Not really. You don't need that bad. I guess. I don't fucking know. Probably does. Motherfucker needs veneers.
Take
I'm not even keeping my dad around all these druggies, like fucking just waving drugs in his face. That's like fucking hanging meat.
Big Dog was about to hit Sulius's or whatever that dude's name.
His little
joint.
His little Tunchi.
He was about to hit
Tunchi.
that.
It was Tunchi.
And
I
then
was
he was like, I sucked a bunch of dicks. Come on, Pops.
Dance with me, Pops.
God, I stopped you from fucking smoking that.
Oh yeah, bringing Big Dog around junkies and crackheads like bringing fucking a lion to a steakhouse. He'll have all them motherfuckers running his shit. Fucking yeah, selling his shit. Like, ugh. He's like broke, drug dealing Batman. It's fucking disgusting. I fucking run all that shit at night.
The CX Princess has herpes.
I run the city at night. The CX Princess has a herpes. That's what's up. CX effect on your fucking lip. Where is it? Who gave it to her? Tell her to just scrub it really hard. It's so.
Scrub it with some.
That dude should not be allowed to even like I don't even know how serious herpes is, but he ain't streaming around me with herpes. Got a clean dick.
ask.
Why do you ask?
You want to know about my penis?
Yeah. I don't know if the legends are true.
I heard you have a horse cock.
They say you're hung like a fucking sea monster.
You have a seahorse down there.
You're the cockness monster.
Curls like a seahorse.
It's a perfect J. A bridge.
You want to feel it?
Yeah. Dude. What the fuck? It goes all the way to here. Holy shit. That thing is... Dude, look, I can't even get my whole hand around it. Ugh. What?
It's good anyway. Yeah, big dog stayed at home. The JJ yeast infection? Yeah. That shit smells like goddamn
Rabies and scabies.
rat.
And little babies.
Fucking rat cheese.
And a bunch of yes, no's, and maybes. And some old ladies. And it smells like a brand new Mercedes.
When's JJ going to Japan? I don't know. When's
I'm
Aaron
shipping
gonna
his ass off.
When's Aaron paying for all the shit for him to go like he said so?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Come on. He's waiting. He's been waiting.
It's a lot of talk, AT.
We're effing or not?
To go to Japan.
Yeah, so what's that all about? I saw that on Twitter. Jamie gets 20K, and I saw something else. You better get some God content.
She didn't want to go.
You better get about 100 G's worth of content.
She didn't want to go on a free vacation.
I don't want to go see Japan. Yes, you do. If you gotta pay your girlfriend to go somewhere, she ain't your girlfriend. But he's also got bread, so he's just throwing bread around. So I don't know the case.
They signed a contract.
They signed a contract.
We're going to look for
Christ.
Henry. I don't know if he's in jail or not, but we're going to look for him.
Henry ain't in jail.
You know, go get him some food, see what he needs.
What does Henry need? List some items in the chat below that you think Henry needs.
Clothes, shelter.
It's good party shit. Flashlight. Oh god, he probably threw a flashlight. Yeah, get him a flashlight and a flashlight.
Here, use this flashlight to find this to beat off. You beating off all right, Henry? You need anything? Lotion or anything?
Let's get him a go-kart.
Here. Fucking terrorize the city. Here's a little moped. Here's a little fucking pocket rocket from Walmart.
Wait, does Miami have those, what are they called? Those Lime scooters?
Flip the screen if you want.
Tanner? Like the scooters you can just get on and ride?
Probably.
Let's go ride those with them. That'd be fun as fuck.
Were you guys surprised at how many supporters came out and stream sniped us?
Hey man, say man.
Hey man. You gotta fight me, man.
Chris?
Yeah, we don't have supporters in Flint right now. We don't have fucking anything. We fucking
I don't know where they all went. We had a few. Look at the ox. Let's all lock in for this glorious, beautiful night ahead. Who's ready to see some wild shit? We saw Neon stream the other night in Philly. That shit went stupid. What?
Spitwall, you're going to hell.
Yeah, if it was some Spitwall saying, I was like, great. Just gave him ammo for the rest of the fucking decade. I fucked with it, dude. We should be going viral over that whole smoking out the headrest thing right now. That's y'all as a community's fault. That's what I was saying. Ain't none of y'all clipping, making Instagrams, TikToks, posting shit, tagging shit. Like, y'all don't want us to fucking grow. You want us to stay this size right here, which is fine. But, like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Who's gonna take initiative?
No, it's just like we gotta be cool with the clips, like the actual Twitter clip pages.
Man, they don't like random white dudes like us.
I know. So someone's gotta somehow get those videos to them.
We're gonna have to straight up cash app motherfucker.
We'll drive while blaming us. LOL.
Gotta blame someone. I'm gonna get home and don't worry, boys. I'm gonna stream my ass off, get home, edit it, fucking chop it up all right, push it out to all socials, do all that, man.
Take care, big dog.
Tuck my dad in.
Fucking do everything. Yeah, big dog's gotta go. Sorry if you're watching this, father.
Love you, big dog. Nah, this is just content, right? Yeah. You want to see content? Watch me throw his shit outside my house and say, get to walking. I'll take it back to 10. Excited to see Henry potentially.
What happens if we don't find Henry?
We find a new one. I don't know. We just walk around. Fucking hate. Can someone like meet up with us down there and drive us around?
Good idea, Kyle. We need to get on TikTok.
Oh God. Instagram videos. I see little like clips of random streams going crazy on Instagram.
I want galaxies and roses and sit on Times Square and have battle wars and shit.
And you can meet me in the crack spot. Time to put the jeans on. Heading through Volusia, boys. Let's go.
How much do you think you're
I'm gonna pay $50. Kyle cocktails? Yeah.
Who told you to put them jeans on?
Are we back?
Comment something if we're back. Comment some sort of something bad. Some sort of curse word. Spam whatever the fuck you want. No more bans. Free all the guys. Free everyone ever banned, man. It's only timeouts. It's a slap on the wrist community, man. Learn from your mistakes. Ain't nobody doing time no more. For the boys. Spam your slurs. Joe.
Yo, do we pull up on Amaranth? She's in Miami.
For sure.
Say what's up to Kate.
Just walk by her and be like, "What's up, Kate?" Call her by her real name. Hey, Kate, how are you? No way, is that Kate? Caitlin. Caitlin. How are you? Catalina.
That would be funny as fuck.
You probably want to fuck the shit out of her. No offense, dude. I know you're happily have a baby mama. Oh shit, them deers just double backed on my stupid ass. Oh, hell no. That deer just walked to the street like, should I run across that bitch when the car comes? I'm feeling kind of stupid like a deer today.
Fuck.
What?
I could have went to this dude.
They said that while we were there.
Why didn't we?
I didn't give a fuck.
Hey! Let us in. Let me eat for free.
I wonder if he would have charged us.
Probably not. I mean, either way, we would have gave him
a tip. Nah. Gave us some views.
drop a follow and subscribe. Fuck it, yeah, bitch, yeah. She a vibe. We dropping them subs, yeah, we top 5. Spin the block, go give me some food. All these trolls, all off these toes, they be so rude. Spin, I'm spinning them slides. She subscribing, she liking my picture, she like me a lot. Okay. I think it's spark time. Just roll the fat blunt. I'm about to spark mine.
Who smokes in the chat? Type 4 if you smoke. Type 6 if you don't smoke. Type 10 if you've never smoked and you'll never smoke in your life. Type 28 if you're high as hell right now. Type 91 if you like answering questions through numbers. Type Diggs.
I think it's spark time. Just roll the fat blunt. I'm about to spark mine. Yeah. The mob MOB, yeah. They the cobras, they online. Pull up, drop a follow and subscribe.
The streams are trash. Discord, DM Jimmy, say send me that song, and he gonna send you that song.
I know a lot of people want that shit.
Or Twitter.
Everybody's been fucking saying spark time.
Spark time, yeah.
I've been seeing it in a lot of chats.
Yeah, offline chats, yeah. Every offline chat I check.
They're like, it's spark time. Hello, spark time. Yeah. That's our song. Me and Tanner made that song.
My boy Raj.
We spammed our song too many times on a road trip.
Wow. The song's fucking cooked.
While fucking literally fucking showing it for the first time.
Funny.
Fuck you, dude.
Cut off.
I'm about to OG you for that.
Do it, man. Shit talk your way. Typing, you know, shit talking's fine. As long as you're in here consistently shit talking, we'll badge you up, we'll get you the fucking credentials you need. Speaking of, we're about to give away a VIP badge. We're gonna do it a little difficult. It's been a little too easy. We've just been picking people as spam. So now, the new thing is...
You've never subbed or donated, Skip Blue? I'm about to ban your bitch ass.
He hasn't?
Are you serious?
Yo, rip his shit. Actually, keep it, because that was funny. Actually, give him the other one. Give him VIP and OG now. But alright, we're about to give away a VIP right now. Here's what you got to do to enter. You have to type this one word, letter by letter, without getting interrupted by someone else's message. Okay? So here's what you're going to do. You're going to type Cobb, C-O-B-B. If you get those 4 letters off without my mods playing defense and other people's playing defense,
we have one
we will
mod.
VIP badge you. We got one mod playing D. Go ahead. If you guys are smart, you can
there's a way to beat it, but yeah, go ahead.
4 mods.
Go ahead. Starting now, or have you already started? I'm turning onto the interstate. We're gonna start a timer for about a minute. You guys can try to battle it out, try to squeeze one in. People will be looking. And yeah, if you get it, man, I'm looking. I'm hoping someone gets it. No one's ever got it.
Oh, that was close. Oh, shit.
Oh! Mods, play D here. Mods. Chat. Someone get it.
We're getting some head shakes, like, nah.
Nah, I'm good off this.
Come on.
I'm good off this. Nah. Alright, 30 more seconds and we're cutting it. No one's getting it.
God. What's a minute of your guys' fucking life? Just 1 minute. Come on, man. See if you can get this fucking...
We'll try this a couple times.
It's just a little fun game.
We'll try this a couple times through the trip with different words, different, names of streamers. You'll probably see other streamers use this technique as well. We're just fucking meta farming. Okay, and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. It really? No one got it? 4, 3.
No, you gotta restart.
You guys, alright, that's over. You guys want to try again? You guys think it died out? You want to go another minute, or you just want to try later when it's like, no one else is something. You want to go again? Let me know. Type go again or fuck this. Either say go again or fuck this. Let me know below. Let me know in the comment section. Try to stay with y'all. Try to keep up with y'all this time. I'm fresh on the road, man. I'm not as tired. We can stay engaged this time. How y'all doing? Fuck this? How we doing? We good? Spelling it out? Cool. Alright. So yeah, I'm on the road. It's me, Jimmy and JJ, no big dog, heading to Miami. What to do in Miami? What's today, Wednesday? Not bad. Luckily for us, the Street Network never sleeps. Only 200 miles straight. And we're there. Okay. You guys want to do some little trivia or something? You guys want to guess what I'm thinking in my head? I just remember Date 3 t-shirts sold off the fucking shelves. I remember the orders were coming in so fast and everyone was just getting knocked out from sleeping. Does anyone know the right answer? Because I don't even think I do. It had to have been in like August or September or something. Or no, it was like October. September 11th. Oh shit. We should always have a big ass party on it. For Jeff. But yeah. Alright. How about this one? First day of Action Tour.
Does anybody remember this guy?
What was the first day of the tour? Who the fuck is that? Is that even a real person?
He passed away.
Oh shit.
Who in here bought Action Tour merch?
They still have trash bags of it at the house.
We're gonna give that shit away to people. He hasn't even done that as a stream. He's got hundreds of fucking shirts. He could just have homeless people promoting a stream. QR code to the stream. Or is it a QR code to that map that doesn't exist anymore?
It's like a website probably that has this fucking link on
it. Okay. I was on the road.
Yeah, Tuna just snuck in the COPB.
Bro, hell no. Hell no. I should though. We should have mods constantly playing defense. You guys think we need more mods? How many do we have? 2?
We have like 4 and only one shows up.
Be honest, do we need more mods? Are we getting to the point where this chat gets a little crazy in certain scenarios? This chat moves like at times it moves like a 3,000 viewer chat. This chat can pass. I mean, I was on the road. Who would be a good mod? Who's a good mod? I don't know. I think the best mods are just the trolls.
Spitwall, good mod.
About to just sort up Spitwall and let him just pin shit and just. He's about to clock in. He's gonna have to start subbing up. 5 gifted a month to be a mod, minimum. 5 gifted a month. That being said, who wants to mod still? All you gotta do is give 5 subs throughout the month. It's not bad, right? No one? Shit. Who wants to see this channel grow? Type 1 if you want to see the channel grow. Type 2 if you want to see the channel stay right here. Type 3 if you want the channel to just fucking die off. As a community, stay right here. No way you guys are typing 2.
It's right there. It's in 3.
No! Nothing worse than stagnant. I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of growing in followers. So you guys can shove those 2s up your asses. 1 wins, W's and wins, and L's and Z's, please. Now, and I got you guys right where I want you. Who's ready for another world tour? We're gonna tour the US and then we're gonna tour the whole fucking world. Every country. Afghanistan, Turkey, Australia, China. Name 3 streamers we should travel with. Me, Jimmy, JJ, 3 more. And you can't say Big Dog. But when you say the streamers, list them one at a time.
Don't be clogging my chat with 3 messages in one sentence.
Yeah, what?
Have some fucking courtesy. One word at a time.
That was so disrespectful.
Let me know what type of streamers you want.
Holy shit.
Don't be a fucking kook.
Our only mod's disrespecting in the chat.
Who?
Fucking typing out 4 names, like 2. Type them out
Guys,
separately.
learn how to type. One word at a time. I can't read. Hey, you really...
Oh, there's Cobb Mod.
Cobb Mod,
There you
clocking
go.
in. Cobb Mod gets
a
his ass. Shit, I'm so down.
He'll just run RS on the
No,
fucking...
I'm down.
He'll just run RS on the fucking RV or whatever we're fucking traveling.
Oh my
out.
god, that would be the
He'll
smartest
just be
thing
running
ever.
that the whole time while we all just pop out.
That's the smartest thing ever. Good. See, more good ideas, more streamers like that. He might be a little too high, but if we could get like a desktop Andy to run the night show and go over what we did during the day.
You know who we're gonna get? Somebody hit up Anthony.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's D's. Let's go.
Days! How many months was that? Thank you, brother. But yeah, what about Anthony? Beanie Anthony.
We're gonna get Beanie Anthony.
You guys seen his desktop streams? He knows how to dissect. What if we got
9
him?
months for D's.
My boy.
Thank you for the 9 months, brother.
Look, let me get over for that Fed. Go ahead and get out of the way, sir. You have a good day. Would you guys want that? Is that a better look? Would you guys want a desktop Andy to run shit at night? Or do you want clips to run shit at night like Ice does? Do you want to just cut the streams off, get rest? What do you guys think the best meta is? I think you just gotta have straight up shift people. But like us as a shift, we all have to be on the same shift because it's like better like that. I don't know. But you also want someone who can come in and do their own thing. Who can hold down the chat by himself. And you also want someone new so they can be shitting on them and new people like them. Blessed. Would that be the meta? Yes or no? Chat, yes or no? Desktop Andy, hold it down at night.
SJC.
Who is that psycho? Vetting your messages. Hampton Brandon? JJ?
What's up, dude?
What do you know about Hampton Brandon?
How do I know about him?
What do you know about him? Who's the best streamer from the OG days of IRL? Before we existed, before Aaron ever did IRL, who was the best streamers besides us? Was there anyone? Is there any OG viewers in here who know any of them?
Me?
You're OG. Yeah, who's your favorite streamer besides Ice? Who's from back in the day who did IRL?
It's hard to say.
Captain Content.
This is when those Mexican guys drugged me. Underground, yeah.
They drugged you with that juice.
Nobody's seen this.
You want to show it? What they drug you with in that drink? Ew, that dude's a scumbag.
You know? It's the daytime. Oh, cool. It's the daytime. Huh? It's so cool. Dang.
My name is Jesse. Yeah. No. Are you recording me? I look bad because I'm not even dressed or made or... The cheeks are looking up to the sky.
How many days would it take to get to California driving? That would be crazy. I don't know if the car could do it. It could do it there. Now back? That's fucking insane. New York was up 17 hours.
And Rich wants us to drive to Cali.
Well, we're on the way.
I guess we'll be there whenever it's
Go straight there. Get oil change in the morning. We'll start driving now. We'll be there. 5. We live, man. How y'all doing tonight, for real? On the way to Miami, man. The city. It's the city. It's the city by the beach, you heard?
Smart time. Is there any streamers we can collab with out here in Miami? Citrus is in town.
What's he doing?
Might have to text him.
If we're popping out IRL, we'll probably see you pop out. I forgot. No,
I thought he was just with Sweater somewhere.
Aiden said just call him.
All his number was on my own phone. I only got it through Discord now, and he don't answer on Discord.
He saves his phone. Any sweaters in town?
Baby, big baby. What the fuck is he doing here? Shit. I got my mods watching the chat while these songs play. We gonna sneak another VIP badge to someone who's participating in the chat. I know you guys always need something, some sort of something to do something. So yeah, we gonna watch from afar and then take some mental notes on who's typing. And we badge them up. First ever Cash App giveaway tonight. Cash App giveaway tonight. Turn it up.
Subscribe, I remember counting numbers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shout out to AK and Drake. Oh yeah, we gon' need a steak dinner at McDonald's for my fifth meal of the day. I'ma need that steak deal. I'm talking in the US type shit. Love you, cop mom. Life's a gamble, sometimes you gotta risk it. Pull up to Bojangles, get that chicken and biscuit. Gotta get us the steak deal. Never realize I hate it. Gotta give me the steak That's okay. Show you the work that still, work that nine, work that Drake. Influence women on loud of your sounds like on Drake. If it's okay, turn me down, I'm gon' find out where you stay. Soon as I off the pound, off the ground in LA. And the rank I'm with bloodhound, soon as I land, time to go play. Finna fuck your bitch so good, I'm kicking out, ain't gon' no days. First off, gotta grab my weed and my drink when I'm in the Drake. I'm holding it down, I'm holding it down, I'm holding it down. If 2 to 3 shadows gon' bust through the wall, then you hit the ground. I feel like you only love me cause I buy you diamonds and rings. Money is my only goal, but money is not everything. I wanna spend a cool 50 grand, call it Johnny Dane. It took me some time, I stayed on myself and stayed on my lane. Yeah, take off like a rocket, I'm having this motion, so I gotta pop it. Yeah, get turned up, I'm turned to the max, so max, can't nobody stop me. Lately I've been on the road, I've been on that grind, ain't getting no sleep. Money sign, dollars, and I see them commas, I turn to a geek. Them niggas that want me to fail, that want me to flop, ain't fucking with me. Them niggas that want me to fail, that want me to flop, ain't fucking with me. They wanna see me down, that's okay. Show you how to work that still, work that nine, work that Drake. Influence women on loud, of your sounds like on Drake. If it's okay, turn me down, I'm gon' find out where you stay. Soon as I off the pound, off the ground in LA. And the rack I'm with bloodhound, soon as I land, time to go play. Finna fuck your bitch so good, I'm kicking out, ain't gon' no days. First off, gotta grab my weed and my drink when I'm in the Drake. Let's do it.
We love D Savage.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
We love D Savage.
Corvette, yeah, send it up, yeah. Party outside, let me pack my stuff. Pass me the papers, give me some crush. I'm about to burn out, eat my dust. Bitch got a shirt on, she gon' run up. I'm about to skirt off and do it, don't let her. I know they hate it on me, but so what? You know if it's up, you know that it's up. I got some 20s on me going up. I got some killers on me going up. Get on my feelings, I had to grow up. I'm off them perkies, I'm about to throw up. I said I was done, I keep winning up. Let's have some fun, I wanna turn up. I see my vision, I put down the cut. I said I was done, I keep going up. These niggas that hate 'cause they bitch won't fuck. And I fell in love with them playing the tricks. I ran out of money and cut my bitch. So don't tell me that shit all the way. I got a plane and we back to the streets. Hey, nigga, make it repeat. Make it return. Someone told me she had nowhere to go, so I gave her a chance. Yeah. Give me some crush.
That's my twin. That's my motherfucking twin, David Blunterson.
I got some 20s on me going up. I got some killers on me going up. Get on my feelings, I had to grow up. I'm off the praise, I'm about to throw up. I said I was done, I keep winning up. Let's have some fun, I wanna turn up. I see my vision, I put down the cup. I see my vision, I put down the cup. I don't want your girl, I just want a nut. Took me some time, I wanted to quit so bad. I'm storm, I'm not giving up. I'm popping tags on tags, new bitch so fast, upgrade, yeah, I level up. Brand new whip and chain, but I'm not a slave, got focused and I ran it up. I gave her my heart, but that's not enough. I want money, I don't wanna fuck. I'm all alone, don't know who to trust. If nobody, I thought it was us. She left me down and she left me crushed. So I'm back on that bullshit again. Got me stressing out, and I breathe in, breathe out. I'm going outside, that's how. But who gon' love me now? Gotta make my mama proud. Niggas hate, don't know that's loud. Drinking out the bottle, strapped up doing donuts. Watch out for them pounds. That might fuck my doors. Serve it, yeah, set it up, yeah. Party outside, let me pack my stuff. Pass me the papers, give me some crush. I'm about to burn out, eat my dust. Bitch got a shirt on, she gon' up. I'm about to skirt off and do it, don't let her. I know they hate it on me, but so what? You know if it's up, you know how to step. I got some 20s on me going up. I got some killers on me going up. Get on my feelings, I had to grow up. I'm off them perkies, I'm about to throw up. I said I was done, I keep winning up. Let's have some fun, I wanna turn up. I see my vision, I put down the cup. Said I was done, I keep going up. I see my vision, I put down the cup.
Bro, just slid on that track. I ain't even gonna hold. For real though, between these things, I can't even, bro. Like, coming over, bro, this on there. He got. I see. Ever since I don't sit down and talk to him, I said, boy, you got talent for real. I said, I do this. I don't see him come and go. Yeah, he got something that where he's speaking to people. It's something that you know it's gonna stick. It's something that's gonna stick. It's more than that. It's more than rap. You know what I'm saying? First ever song request. Type what song you want us to play. I know what song I want to hear. 6-7. Kill some ops. Yeah. Watching a video of him sleep. The chat users rather than it's an old video of me sleeping. I'm watching this too. How long ago was that? 2 years ago. Jesus sure if I can go back home yet. Then why are we even driving here? Should be okay. Just need to hold it down next squat there. Hold it down and squat in Miami.
Or at your house?
Yeah.
You're gonna squat at your house?
Looks like.
Well. Should we even be going? Type 1 to keep going, type 2 to turn around. You control the wheel. So baby mama didn't even know you were coming today?
Last night she texted me not to come or something, like not to go there. It's like she seemed
Good comms, JJ. Yeah, exactly.
Fucking terrible comms.
So,
if we're in battle, comms, communication.
What is that?
As in, if like I needed to know something and it was life or death, I'd die around you because you wouldn't tell me.
Like video
Get that? No, I'm saying real life.
Oh, yeah, I know
You don't feel safe around me?
Do I feel safe around you? Of course. I consider you one of my best friends. But I know when you look at me, I'm just some human. Here, you're a lone wolf. You're a owl. Some weird night creature, dude.
What?
Squad. A Black Knight, a John Wick with wings, and a Spider-Man. Lethal. So, how are we gonna do it? Just like drop you off at your house and you're gonna just squat there? Or did you want to like try to go in and if you can't get in?
You want to go dumpster diving?
for him. Robert's done it for him. He just sells the phone.
Yeah, give him your phone.
Prepping for Ramadan. And if it was Ramadan, I'd be able to eat right now. Right? When it's dark. Just drink water during the day and eat at night. You guys want to? 30 days. Would that be content? I did Ramadan. I'm eating during the day and I'm not eating at night. And I'm eating more at night. A reverse Rami. Straight salami.
Ramen thon. Just eat ramen all day.
A salami thon. Nah, it's joking.
JJ's gonna go inside his house and we're never gonna see him again. Good. He's starting to scare me. It's either that or he's just too high. I don't know what's going on.
You guys want to go to Philadelphia?
Right now?
Some later time. Throw a barbecue over there. Seems like it's just any moment that we can strike right now. drive back to Ocala?
No. Philadelphia.
Everyone's saying just stay with us.
Just stay with us, dude. Chat, type 1 if he needs to go home. Type 2 if he should stay with us. Type 3 if he just needs to be in the street. On dust. Dirt. What are they saying? What was 2? Alright, let's try it again. 1 if he's going home. 1 if he needs to go home. 2 if he needs to stay with us. 3 if he needs to be a street junkie dirtbag.
Who, me?
Yeah. No, I'm asking the chat what you should do. I'm using your life as chat interaction. They want you to come home with us. Promise, if you have any problems, you'll come home with us. JJ. Connect. Connect to the Bluetooth.
Wake up, dude. You're acting like Eric. Man, Eric.
Give me Eric's side.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Can't trust you. Might turn off. You ain't never gonna switch. I know you. You can't switch on me. Like Bumblebee, Transformers, he talks through the radio. Off his emotions, he'll play with song.
I do that sometimes.
Saying who's the cop, bros? Motherfucker, I think Dabbler texted him, was like, yo, cop bros want party details. He was like, who's the cop bros? Got hooed by Mr. Bass. W. Meanwhile, I got some random dude asking details for me I didn't even ask to do. Turn this shit up.
Niggas still in the kitchen whipping baby.
speaking what he feeling, feel it through the music. Baby mama dipping. That's what they do, man. That's what baby's mamas do. All my homies say the same thing. My baby mama's tripping. It's part of being a baby mom, yeah. Something in the water or some shit in their tits. Yeah, I'm from New York. I got that New York talk, man. Good time in New York. With my pops and my brother and them, we went up to New York. New York. City of dreams, yeah. I done seen a homeless man become a millionaire on these streets. Any you nigga make money in a million ways in these streets.
We'll probably get street sniped down here.
Baby Snatcher, you're about a good time now, bro. Baby Snatcher, what's up, homie? I assume you're saying something positive and good. Yeah, positive.
I need that Cartier, bust down white gold, bitch, you love to stare. I'd rather put on my phone, cause niggas love to tell. Nigga free to bitch, you know that yes with the hoe, I'm tryna hold the strips. You kiss her mouth, my nigga, I'm tryna set the lips. Serving cat to a trick, that's how I make chips. The bitch sleep on you, but she wasn't on this.
We pulling somewhere to get some food. I'm looking. Should be something coming out right here. We gonna find something. We gonna pull over and get something to eat. Something to chew on, something to drink. Don't know what you on, but I know what I think. Wendy's, McDonald's, or Chick-fil-A.
Cracker Barrel. Belly check. Chick-fil-A and McDonald's. McDonald's it is, man. It's been like a week. Y'all proud? What up to McDonald's and I'm about to do my order. $5, let me get the bundle. JJ, get something, my dog. You don't eat McDonald's. You want a milkshake or something?
No, thank you. Nutrition should be here.
You don't eat nothing from McDonald's?
So nutrition is just in the air tonight.
No, it ain't. We about to eat some from McDonald's.
What about Chick-fil-A, JJ?
You eat Chick-fil-A? Yeah. Not eating Chick-fil-A is absurd. You got a code for me?
Say what?
I'm just getting 2 bundles, buddy. Sure, you don't want nothing.
Nothing.
Some apple slices.
Hello?
They have apple slices.
Yes.
I'll be with you 1 second.
Okay. You want just buns?
Buns?
Yeah.
What can I get started for you?
Let me get the $5 McDouble bundle. With
What's the sauce and what's the
just cheese on that. Buffalo and a large Coke light ice, please.
Do a buy one get one for $1 too. Starving.
And what was the drink?
Large Coke light ice.
Top right.
Alrighty, anything else for you?
And then another McDouble bundle.
Sausage drink?
Barbecue, large Coke, light ice. And what else you want?
That top right, the McValue. I want the double cheeseburger. You get something else that you want. Top right.
Anything else for you?
And then let me get the buy one, add one for $1. The double cheeseburger and a 6-piece.
I was starving. I gotta eat.
You good?
You said
I don't know. She's like, uh-oh, he's coming to the window.
Dude.
Layla. How old is she?
22.
Too young. She's got a lot to learn. Ain't got time to teach a little bitch nothing. Joke. But I'm dead serious.
What? That's crazy. Are you dissing Layla?
No, saying I wouldn't talk to her.
What was the buy one, get one?
Double cheeseburger and a 6-piece. How y'all doing? Good. About to get rizzy. What's your favorite sauce?
Honey mustard.
Okay, yeah, give me some honey mustard then. Go ahead, girl. What's so funny? That's it.
Your total is going to be $16.47.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great night.
You too. I was about to say something so stupid. Oh my god. I'm gonna drive through Venice, son. I'll be going around drive-through, risking the fucking the threes at the drive-through. I'll be going crazy. I'll be asking them for their favorite sauces and shit.
Did they ever come home with you?
Mm-hmm. Dude, yeah. Scott brainwashed Layla and fermented her meat. Gave her spoiled meat on purpose. Now she's on life support. What's the most spoiled meat you've ever ate? Like, what'd that shit look like? You don't eat shit gross.
Brown.
Brown?
Black.
Black meat.
White.
Ew. Fucking disgusting. Huh. So you said black meat, white meat.
Ew.
Thank you. You didn't want a drink, JJ?
No, thank you. No. Frick McDonald's, man.
Frick you guys, man!
Wait till I get my food.
Yeah, what the hell? I'll kill you.
Yo, you have the pen?
Me? No. Thank you for the sauce.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Who gifted, baby? Thank you.
Trippy. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Trippy.
My boy. Come on, man. We gotta eat this on the road and keep going.
JJ told Zeno he wants to murder everyone involved in fast food chains. Go.
What?
You want to kill people who eat fast food? Thank you. That's everything?
You don't want a high C, JJ? You don't want a Sprite?
Huh. No. Thank you. Feels like there's a lot of nutrients in the air tonight.
We had a little bit of seafood last night. And they gave us the shits.
You know we look like the mob. Be quiet, you get pinched.
Yeah! Thank you for the sub.
Schwanka.
Schwanka. How many months is that? 1 month? 2 months? 4 months? 3 months? 5 months?
2 months.
Welcome. Thank
2
you.
months for the
I
Schwanky.
appreciate you. We cooling riding right now with the dogs.
Thank you, Schwanky.
Riding with the dogs. Shut up. No, that's alright. We saw like 3 Cybertrucks right here. Where are we?
Use your talents and magic within to free me from this accursed dimension.
Yeah, they did this.
wank the dip in another show. Let's fucking go, bro.
Wank! I want to wank you, daddy. Yeah! Unless you're not in the gay shit. For movement, I just sent a text to the mods. Whoever's making movement, go ahead and just mod them and let me know who. Different emotes can't be the same emote. It cannot be the same emote. Hand sanitizer. Have fun. Slick, get him up. You're getting rich. We get rich, you're rich. We're signing you to our gaming org. You'll be one of our first picks on our gaming ship. Keep going. Thank you guys for locking in on the car rides. We're about to blast with IRL in the streets of Miami. We show love in here during the drive. We're gonna show love during IRL. Scratch our balls. We're gonna scratch your balls and beat you up. No rules in the chat anymore.
You can say whatever you want about whoever, whenever. Unlimited words, no rules, no bans, no more timeouts. We're gonna morph these scumbags into good people. I don't know what you just typed in. It's too long. Go ahead. Remember, boys, don't be complete pieces of shit. When you're typing out words, type them one word at a time, please. No need to clog up the chat like a prick. All those words in one sentence. Unless you have a VIP badge, OG badge, or you're a year or if you're a 6-month sub or above, you're allowed to type sentences. If you're under 6 months sub, you have to type one word at a time. You gotta build your rights up here. 6-month subs and below, or 5-month and below, you guys have to type one word at a time. When you build your rank up and you're allowed to run your fucking cocksucker.
I had my head above the clouds when we met. I knew one day you would hate me. Now my heart is cold and filled with regret. You thought that you would use me, but love is so confusing. What if you didn't even try to pick me up? You thought I wouldn't leave, how could you be so naive? You chased your heart, ignored the signs painted above.
I want a sub. Who wants a sub? Someone say me. Who wants a sub? Anyone? We're on the road. We're on the road. Alright, someone will sub. Keep saying me. Whoever need one, let me know. Real loving, caring community. We'll try to get a couple you squared away. We'll get 5 or 10 of you subbed up by tonight. Maybe 50. Hopefully about 100. Another tour, this chat's gonna explode. We better enjoy reading these messages while we can, boys. By the end of the year, us, JJ, everyone's chats are gonna be unreadable. Soak and read every message while you can, man. I'm gonna try to read every single message here. Thank you for the gift. Wait. Help. Thank you for the I'll be sending Spitwall 10 G's by the end of the year. I'm gonna be paying out the shit talkers and the good chatters, the bad chatters, everyone who shows up every day. That was a funny joke. Here's $5 grand. Good shit. Here's a couple G's. Here's 100. If you make us laugh during the stream, I'm gonna send you 100.
Hello? And niggas up here speaking your name and shit, you better bounce out shit
This is
on their
next
ass.
year, boys. Next year.
For real? Alright, we're on our way. Alright.
Who is that?
Man, these bitch ass niggas talking shit.
Y'all loving the new no rules in the chat shit? Say whatever the fuck you want, whenever the fuck you want. Freedom of speech, bitch. Fuck a sponsor. Fuck a sponsor. We're for the chat. I want this chat going fucking crazy. I don't give a fuck about no one. No streamer. No fucking college. Fuck a politic. Suck my dick. Let the chat. Let them spam whatever slur they want. I don't give a fuck.
You don't want
fucking pay.
Please don't try me. You fucking with them suckers, guaranteed you getting a brain. So I'm down, tripping, got the same nigga slipping. Big full clips, nigga, fuck that, I did it. So I found out,
Check if my nigga really active. In my A bitch, oh my nigga really mad. You fucking with the sucker, then the brothers get the Western. It's M.O.B. Yo, we bounce out, tripping, we bounce out. Check if my nigga really active. In my A bitch, oh my nigga really mad.
Thanks for all the subs. Y'all about almost paid for the gas. Thank you.
Nigga, I said you bitch niggas don't speak. Shots to the chest, I leave a bitch nigga hungry. I been with this shit, now you sucker tryna knock me down. Goons on deck, I bet the bitch tryna chop me down. Real nigga, man, I been getting cake. Niggas talk till they hear headshots to the face. Man, I'm real as a get. Ain't no suckers over this side. Fuckin' with the mob, bitch niggas call it suicide. Get down, nigga, fuck what they talking about. 30 niggas, 30 guns, watch how we turn it out. I'm out here for real, dog. This is how we get down. Fuckin' with the mob, now I got a nigga, they ain't bounce out. Check out my nigga really active. In my A bitch, all my nigga really mad for you.
Who's gonna carry the channel to the finish line? Saudis. I forget his name every day. Salicio. Don't worry about that, cause I got it. Spending money just to spend it. And when you got you cannot take the risk. What's the problem? Don't worry about that, cause I got it. Thank you for the gift.
Like you throwing one tonight, brother.
Boy, throwing fives. We in the club tonight. I'ma shake it for you, baby. Go ahead, sit right there. Picture all of us shaking our ass over you. Thank you, Wayne. I do it. The Americans were on the move again. We're the USA kick streamers. We're the USA IRL section.
Spring break's coming up.
We're holding it down for America. We're about to show y'all American spring break. I don't give a fuck about a Thailand. I'm gonna show you America. Beach, drunk, shit drunk, throwing up. Motherfuckers getting arrested. Spring breakers. Possible nip slips.
Fucking twerking on the beach.
Let me see you twerk your ball sack.
What the fuck is this?
Fried chicken.
There you go. That's my shit.
In a few weeks, I will get time and realize it's right before my eyes, and I can take it if it's what I want to do. I'm leaving, and this is starting to feel like.
Chat, let me see you, Kevin. Let me see you type listening. Type people jam or listening or hearing or type like your XQC's chat. One word, really quick. You do it like that. You listen. You spam an emote like that. That's how we listen to music in here now. Listening, nice, aware,
Maybe next year I'll have no time to think about the questions to address.
All right, now everyone type like. Say F. Type F if you heard none of that. Camouflage yourself as Ice Poseidon's chat. Act like you're in Ice's chat. Type as if you're in someone else's chat. Hello. Now act like this is Snaggy Ho's chat. What would you say? If I was Snaggy Ho's right now, coming back from Atlanta, I just picked up some lean. Now I'm going to Aiden Ross's warehouse. What would you be typing?
Moz, watch the chat. Whoever's showing out uniquely in the chat, go ahead and write them down. Go badge them up. Keep an eye out, keep a lookout. I want to see new faces. I want to badge up some new guys. And some OGs, you never know.
This is our moment. We have never been stronger. People are frightened, yes, but if we show them the way, they will rise behind us.
Driving as fast as I can to the content. Come on. Going 90. I'm not getting pulled over for the content. Exclamation mark Instagram, exclamation mark Twitter, exclamation mark Discord, exclamation mark points, exclamation mark watch time, exclamation mark followage.
With the YouTube Music app, you can
Type 9 if you don't mind the content. Type 12 if you'd rather us just spark live in the middle of the content. This is real life, man. This is raw and tight. You gotta see the boring shit too. Without seeing the boring shit, it's just only good shit. Without the non-tent, there's no content. They wouldn't know the level of content without the non-tent. They wouldn't know how to rate content. Bro said bunch of low-life in a car. Cool. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. I'm not gonna be a lowlife forever, man. I'm figuring it out. Watch this shit. Stick with us, man. Stick with the journey, please. How can I convince you to watch us and support us? Please. Type 16, if you started off by not liking us, then you started liking us. Go ahead, speak up. I'm not gonna judge you or ban you or time you out. Yeah, good answers, because I was gonna ban whoever clicked 16. Yeah, trick question. You boys know when to hold. You know when to hold. Yeah, there you go. Bunch of solid dudes. Good hold. You boys aren't a bunch of yes men. Chat interaction, yes men. Ain't no way we got a gifted. Ain't no fucking way.
Ranker again. Tyrion.
Wait. Wait, you just get paid. I see you, baby. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Wayne. Let's go. I don't ask you none of these. You deserve it.
do a taxi drive stream where we drop off JJ and drive right back? Would that be a W? Let me know in the comments below. Let me know, chat.
How far is it from here?
2 hours to Miami. I don't have that map. What is that map? Where Henry is? You have a location of where he is? You think? Is that where you want to go first? I'm down to do whatever. We're going to get there at 12. Up not going to Japan. I can't afford Japan. I don't know how any of those dudes can afford Japan. If we fuck up going to hang out with random people we don't know. With ice. That's like every 2 things. Besides that, no. I'd rather collab with ice somewhere besides Japan. If I'm gonna go to Japan, I'm gonna need a salary, big bro. Big bro. Big bro. I'm gonna need a whole. Big bro, I'm gonna need a whole salary to go to Japan. A salary to his crew. So like, that's what I'm saying. Like 60 G's or something. Bro had us to pay a whole salary. Thank you for the gift, man. Thank you. Hold on, I'm trying to see who that is. Bro had to pay a whole salary to fucking go to Japan. Schwanker again. Why'd I even look? Thank you, bro. Swang, 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 swang. Japan's cool. Glad he's doing it. No, I wish I could afford to go. You know how bad they want to see someone just go out there and get drunk as shit?
You know we look like tomorrow. Be quiet, you get pinched.
Deal with the sub? Big deal, my boy. That's a 1 month. A 1 month off the car tent is crazy. I already know the deal. Hell yeah.
Is your trunk empty?
Yeah. What?
You want to go to this honey hole first?
Honey hole for fishing?
For clothes. Big Ben's park up here. There's a lot of clothes, a lot of good clothes for the girls.
Close. We're gonna begin there like midnight. We're gonna be sitting next to Louis X.
It's close to where he's at.
Louis X is the dude who's arrested staring at a fucking cement ceiling because he punched another kick streamer in the face. But us, we'd be in fucking the hole.
someone out in Japan to get life. That's scary. I hate big Americans with knockout power.
That'll all be offline.
What's up, y'all? And then just show up on stream like, let's watch the vlog. Let's watch this long ass vlog. React to it. That might actually be even better.
Try your call again. Welcome to Verizon Wireless. This is Verizon Wireless. The number you dialed has been changed, connected, or is no longer in service.
Chill.
See that fucking chick.
No, okay, dude. Starting to like him. At first, he was like, I don't know about him. He gonna get you arrested. When we first got to New York, we went to that meat stand, halal stand. I can't be around this shit. Guys, if you're under 6 months sub, please just try to type one word at a time. No long sentences.
I don't know how to read. I can't read a full sentence.
We build up rank. Can't stress this enough.
Someone take this dude's card.
Bro, pause the sub button. Thank you. Swang. Yeah. Oh boy. Cool. Yeah, hell yeah. What's up, y'all? How you doing? Thank you, baby. Thanks, baby. Who's your favorite streamer, JJ?
Whoever's online making good content.
With the captain. Oh, finally, we're about to be at 300 subs again. Our shit was looking fucking weak. We're at like almost 200 active subs, but our gifteds are a little weak this month. That's usually what kind of
gifteds are hella down, but we were also like not streaming that much.
They're like, what the fuck you want me to do?
I can understand.
Just gift your offline channel. Nah, that trip should have brought in about 20 more gifted a day. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, we just got more gifted right now than we did in Baltimore.
Oh shit.
I'm a pocket watcher. Pocket watching myself.
We can probably start here.
So it's our street foot. Alright, Spitball. you gotta take the laps,
No. No timing them out. VIPs and OGs don't get timed out anymore, no matter what they say. That badge is like a force field. They have rights.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Because he's a scumbag. I don't even have to look what he said. Thank you for the gifted. Who gifted?
Swanker again.
Swank! Boy making bank. Damn, you hiring?
Stifler's dad caught that one.
Stifler's dad. Thank him, man. You hiring, Schwank? Who owns their own business in here and is hiring? Not hiring, but who can I come out on the job site and work with you for a day or two?
Axion, fuck you, pussy.
Fuck you, John. Go fucking pick up all that shit and drop it off and pick it up again. Go stream your dad in Discord. Your dad's a piece of shit. Oh, shit. Go split a party pizza with Pops. Go crank up the air fryer for Pops. He's been drinking. You don't like him when he's hungry. Type 6 in here if you were a kid, but now you're a grown-up. You're like getting older and shit. Never grow up, boys. Girls. Stay young. Stay in the moment. Send me the address.
To Camilla's house.
How old are y'all? Age check in the chat. How old are you? Come on, old farts. Don't be scared. Rub the dust off the keyboard and type your damn age, old man. Who's the youngest in the chat? Ew. Who's the oldest in the chat? A lot of 14-year-olds and 12-year-olds and shit. 7-year-olds. Alright, now how old are you guys actually? For real. For real, we're trying to look. Jimmy's in the back. We're doing a graph. This is for a sponsor. We need to know how old you guys are. And say if you're a male or female.
24 and 28.
25 to 30 range. The guys who are getting money.
34.
Perfect.
29. 13 and a half.
What's up, little dogs? All my little homies in here, dog. We're gonna show you the right thing to do.
Where's the little dogs at? You been watching Big Dog?
I'm gonna show you how Big Dog rolls. This is my dad. Don't be anything like him. Oh, shit. Alright, now dick sizes, go. No bullshit.
Dude, Tanner's 19 and I'm
20. The characters we play online, yeah, they're over fucking 25. But how old we really are? Dude, I'm 19. Jimmy's 20. All that alcohol shit's prop. That's prop alcohol. That shit fake. That shit water. Young as hell. See, I can still get in with like the Rakai demographic. I'm around that age.
Rakai.
I can get the Rakais and the supplies.
You're like a millionaire in like a month.
Yeah. Bro got a Nike deal. Here, Rakai, we want to start you off with $150K a month.
You got a Nike deal?
Nah, I don't know. He played at the Nike like football thing. He'll have a Nike deal by next year, or Adidas, or Asics, or something. One of them damn clothing brands. I'm about to be an old head. I'm about to be 27. I'm about to be Wait, O-N. I'm an OC. I'm an old cracker. Cool. I'm an OC. Damn. Almost old school. I'm halfway to old school.
driving all the way back tonight. Or no sleep till Brooklyn. Jesus Christ. Sweet God. Thank you for the gift. Take your ass to bed, Mike. Thank you. Oh, he's going to sleep. Love you, man. Sweet dreams. Put him to sleep. Love you. I'm glad this. I'm glad the street could put you out like a fucking light. I was literally gonna say, well, if you didn't gift, I'd probably ban you over a sentence like that. But I hear you in a positive way. You're going to sleep. Now the other guys in here, they're trying to stay up, but it's like some fumey, some sort of like sleeping gas is seeping through their speakers right now. Like battling the dentist's office. You ain't doing shit, boy. If you don't type and stay active, you're gonna pass out. I hope you ain't driving a vehicle or operating a chainsaw or some sort of heavy artillery while listening to this channel. Warning. Warning. Do not operate a motor vehicle on this Healy-Cobro Street while they're driving on the road. May lead to car crash, killing yourself, killing others, or something worse. Remember, this is a live stream. Although this is a live stream, there are points of employment of the process that are locked in. Although we are driving, we are trained professionals. We are CDL professionals, streaming professionals. It's like you're talking to a ping pong table that's half up right now. Your words are just bopping off a wall. Focus on the mission right now. What fucking mission, motherfucker? The mission is, are you going home to your baby mama? I don't know what random ass missions you got spawning into your fucking Okadex.
What are we doing with these?
So if we go to the clothing honey hole and then go to the 24-hour coin laundry alley, then we can go to my car, get Henry Ford's photos while dropping the clothes off in the car. With the photos, we can go outside and find it, have a street over time. Are you guys trying to be out there like that? Probably going to just archive them right now. They're going to be archived.
drop your ass off. You and fucking Reese peanut butter, motherfucker.
She wants to know about the designer. So yeah, we're planning a big barbecue fashion show. So the Clothing Honey Hole is supposed to have a great supply of all these clothes for us to find the see-throughs and the sexy clothes for the group, for everybody, for all the homeless women out there.
Are you trying to dodge your BM?
What?
Are you trying to dodge your BM?
I have to squad there. Seems like right now.
Why don't you like go in there and talk to her? She'll probably let you stay, and if not, then yeah, you go from there. When you say squat there, you're just gonna sneak in and sleep there. And that'll work.
The child needs my help.
I thought he went to bed. Swanker again. Like, I can't sleep. I want to watch this road. Just watch the road till you fall asleep, homie. Play Kid Cudi. Damn! Or was that delayed alert? Thank you, whoever that was. Damn! And if I die forever. Gifted. Ain't no way. It's the best ride I've ever had in the life. This is a good time. It's a good night. I'm with the good guys. Got your Jade in the right. I got your me in the back. Just drive through the night. I'm seeing the light. But I'm driving the dark. Ain't putting this thing in park. Just put it in drive. When I'm on the road, I swear I'm feeling alive. He just gifted about 5. Put it in the cash, that equals $25. He throwing cash for the bros. Close the top of your skull. Yeah. Hey. Oh, we got fucking Sub Wars. Sub Wars! Thank you. Thank you. Who wants to get in on this? Huh? Who wants to show face? Show face, player. Nah, thank y'all. If you can't sub, make sure you type more than the people that are subbing. Do your part somehow. Nah, for real though. Thank you for the subs, all of you. All of you are W's. Y'all are W's. Y'all are all W's. A black boy. When you get it to 100 subs, we're going back to New York and finding them at 1,000 subs. It goes up 100 every day. I'm coming. You got a farm? You got a farm and you got land? You got a barn? You got a barn I can lay in?
Kroger delivery has
Brubs.
Brubs. That was a legendary segment. Thank y'all. Thank God we found him as we were leaving. You know? Many dicks. Send me that address. Send it to me or tell me. You can keep playing with it. Out. You see the blue lights? You're getting close. This is like the path to Miami. The blue lights. You're entering fucking hell. Thinks we're gonna find them. I don't know. There's no telling. It's a coin flip. Is luck on our side tonight?
You know we look like the mob. Be quiet, you get paid.
Hey, thank you for the sub. 1 if we're gonna find them. 3 if we're not finding shit.
Thank you, sub KT. 11 months.
11 months. Damn, thank you. 1 more month, baby. We right there. What can I do for you? A year with the gang. Thank you. You've entered the Cobb Mob Airbnb party. Congratulations. Your sub is your ticket in. It's for the OGs. What do you guys think about
Never mind. I know what you would think about it.
JJ, this is your BM sent $2. Please don't think about coming home. I have my black boyfriend here and am riding his dick. My new black boyfriend has a big slimy black dick and it feels good. He also has KCIP unlike you. Just open the car door and die. Also I sucked Eric's dick.
Yo. He can't open the door. You a hoe. Whoever said that's a whole ass hoe. You'll never say that shit to his face. Have you ever even thought that your BM would cheat on you? She ain't the type. She ain't got a cheating bone in her body. Does she? Damn. That TTS kind of... Say, don't tell me that TTS put your ass down.
Zaxby's just perfected the Philly again.
Turn the baby mama's TTS's off if you want.
bros. Yeah! Come on, chat. Alright, this is when I need all y'all to come together. We're gonna hit some emo combos. This is when we style and we show what we're made of. Let me see your big dog emotes. Go, go, go. The big dog emote. Let me see you go, go, go. Big dog emote. Let me see them fly. Alright. Okay, K. Next emote. Go ahead and spam JJ. In the chat. Go ahead and spam JJ. Spam JJ's face. Ha 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 ha. Go. Oh. Next beat drop. I want you guys to fucking freestyle. Hey, make some noise for the boys. We on the road. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah! Beautiful. Well done. Y'all look so beautiful when you follow directions, man. It's a beautiful thing. Y'all look so beautiful in the chat tonight. I gotta say that, man. It's an honor. It's a blessing to be on stage here. Y'all doing your things, man. There's no us without you. Don't you ever forget that. There's no us without you. Hey, 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 hey. Who's got something to drink? Go ahead and drink. Who's got something to smoke? Smoke and hold it in. Who's got some cake? Who's got coke? Who's coked up watching this shit right now? To heaven, but we're gonna give them hell tonight. Yeah, that right there, the synchronization in the chat, man. It's so beautiful. Bless you. She don't wanna go no more. Play Rod Wave. Passport Junkie.
Brothers and sisters of the Celestial Energy, Brother Wisdom, what's going on, guys? All right, I'll make this message here quick. I link into the original dark energy that created everything. Yahonaku. Ooh, that's how much that's the power I felt when I did that. I'll feel it again. So when you're going into this level of dark energy, you have to understand that as you pull in this dark energy, you are returning the darkness back to you. All right? Remember, your thoughts are the energies behind everything. Your thoughts literally control the entire scope of your entire life. Seriously. That which you think, that which you become. For whatsoever a man thinks, for that he shall be. All right, and that's, that wasn't from Paul or whatever they said. That came from some ancient ancestor, some ascended master who made that speech, that quote. All right, you don't gotta understand this Bible shit. Really fucked out people up. So you're going into these different elements, and you're looking at the elements, and then you're looking into the energies around the element, the dark energies around the elements, and these dark energies are engulfing around you. Now check this out. The more dark energy you pull in on a consistent basis, the more powerful our planet becomes. All right, just focus on this. When you go into that state of meditation, all right, you got damn near a mile wide radius of pure dark energy entering your body. Not only is this dark energy entering your body, this dark energy is entering and going into the crust of the planet. So because so many of us have awakened, the energy has shifted on the planet. Therefore, because the energy has shifted on the planet, our enemies, these inorganic beings, are working hard to try to keep the planet cool. All right? Remember, we are the atoms of this world. Without us, this world cannot survive. We are literally the... Murder.
But on 6-7. But on 6-7.
Mods, keep an eye on the chat. Anything like that, keep an eye on it. Let's figure it out.
Wait and listen up for more information on that one. DJ Flapjack's very own rhythm. We're flexing out our origin. Then we debate pumping. Yes, my selectors on the next house, we're rolling. Right there, front of the big man, right out there. We into the same original, yes, we up the dinner. That's the way it's our futuristic, our break is like we break. We find the number, we roll the phone, we check our rhythm. The DJ Flapjack on that, it's a little Latin. The lost with the view, the massive on the crew. We come in with a sign that's true. Crazy beats is pretty true. It's not up to the beat of the drum, but leave it alone. UDE, down the concrete, must be up 1043. MC Woodway, keep inside the ride. Rinsing out the baseline. Hey. Don't forget Massive, you'll catch Sparky Crazy the DJ Flapjack. Each and every Saturday night, 8 till 10. We bubbling. The whole time of Rich and Sparky locked in over there in the Ilford region. This one's for you. Hey, rinse out the upfront drum and bass. All Massive on crew.
Almost there. back in Miami.
Good action, bitch.
You feel it in your hand?
Feel the power.
Why do you rap like this guy, JJ? This is where you stole your flow from. Wrong with your butter. Oh no, but I'm JJ with the butter. Because you jacked someone's flow. That's unacceptable. I don't stand for shit like that. Dude, he's the worst ever. Crickets. No one said anything.
Pussy winter, what a percher, I can't Johnny, this woman's winter, you don't wanna be, not no BB, syphilis, me no want tea, someone take heroin, not for me, fucking cookie love, that's a junkie love, sneaking on the hole, pussy hunter, paws up the mic, fucking summer. Yes, place. Hey yo, gonna take this one like a warning. Tell me about things I'm boring. Keep talking, keep on drawing. But the people ain't even applauding. I'm here, I'm sure, keep scoring. Keep dipping, keep pouring, keep coming in, keep touring. Give it the moment, show you go scoring.
Keep coming, keep going. I wanna know you get scoring. I know that the stream is boring. Just wait till everybody go forward. Henry forward it. As soon as we get Henry forwarded, everybody get reported. Right now you can report it because the streets are boarded. And then soon everybody gonna report it. But no. We got the crew. And I'm all like my good Jordan. Pretty soon everybody gonna report it. But no one get reported.
Yo, straight on mountain, that's how we mountain it. World's in trouble and there's no people struggling. Kids we juggling, women drug smuggling. Busting up in it, when them kissing and cuddling. Stepping in, fresh off the plane, jet setting it. Stimulate your mind and your brain like amphetamine. Clip my whip, try to do that, I'll show you discipline. Then you're in the game, no it's not no quick hitting. Victory, not for them, not in the licking thing. That's up to me, wanna end up in the sticky.
We're all in the car. If Big Dog was in the car on that bump, the whole car would have went boom. Oh yes, on that little bounce right there.
That's a scary ride. Holy shit. It's like almost...
massive inside. Maximum respect and empathy. Yo, when I say more, you say fire. More! Fire! More! Fire! We got the massive at the back, yeah. Southside's with there. Ready. We got Trigger. Sound into it. Turn up the mic. 1, 2. Trigger and the Shabba, we got bass. Outside P, Cowboy Yardy, ever. We got all the man them inside the ride. Where's the fucking vibes till empathy? I can't hear you, man. We got the man them in the corner. Where are you, Chad? I can't fucking hear you and see you. 1, 2. Where the fuck are you, Chad? Yo, let's go, let's roll. I said on ride road, sticking to the high flow. But down me weed, I'm in nice flow. I said me cool, bro. Me coffee rule, bro. Take it back to school, bro. Looking at me face, I'm gonna take me in a fool, bro. I'm a black Rambo, sweet like mango. Nowadays, got it take, shoot up your tango. I got my logo, rip out your chest and make it look like a polo. Yeah, say oh no, master weed from the polo. Drop it on the radio, fucking blow up bounce like volcano. Trigger Shabba, yes me on it up on me a hunter. Attracting people to the club and I'm punter. When time they come up, dance up the rubber. Listen to the Shabba, I'll be the rapper. The club start shopper, MC get fracture. Trigger Shabba, whoa. Rata-ta-ta-ta-ta, boy gets splatter. No I say I trigger, no I say I Shabba. Full tax matter, and I top shopper. When we want out, say we are top shopper. This, that, this, that, Fuck it up as well, we fuck it up as butter. One up in the hole, we deal with the matter. Come in me breath, they want this. Like bass, take a wood string without a hammer. Rolling lyrics, I've been playing in your manner, yo. Yo manner, everything you're saying, I'm like your manner. I'm passing through you, I'm in your manner. The trigger and the Shabba, I know time makes man. They're in on it, dance, all the mighty dance, all the Shabba, the champion. Raise your hand, in on the dance, all the mighty dance, all the Shabba, the champion. I tell you, number one.
At Aspen Dental.
Bring back shooting up concerts. I'm joking. That shit was dog shit. Dark humor, guys. Come on. You know what channel this is. Come on. What are we? That's pussies.
Where's all the ladies? With the MCM boys, MC Casso, and the Chavo D? Where's all the... Give me somebody, stop! You give me my heart! You want us to sit up the try, it's just a shit up the way. We got this in up the tickets, and the time that you win up, I'm knocking on the mic. Name is empty tattoo, feeling alright, let's warm it. Warming up just like a sauna, kicking off for all the stormer. This is trying to cut us. Think about us, don't be stupid, we are rapping, always making, always act. Next too much, back to that, next too much, this is the same, it's what you like. Stop the bass, stop, kick, stop the bass, oi!
get gas on. The gas lights on.
You guys want to drive by the original Action House?
See the black gate that got ran through with a chain?
Black gate.
A&P gas station. Criminal tonight. There you go.
There's no post.
Who? Yo, Duke's posts have been going stupid.
dude looks like. Dude clearly looks like the mini teacher.
He is.
It's so funny as fuck.
Turn that down, I can't hear it.
Man, I ain't got
$1.50?
You got $1.50 on you?
No. You can come to the fashion show though. The fashion show. You have a spot? Are you near South Miami? Are you near South Miami? Are you familiar with 69th Street and Terrace? 17th Street? If you go down there, you'll be able to get like food and drinks and like barbecue, free barbecue, like some clothes, like women's clothes. Yeah, you should come through tonight. You ask for Reese. Ask for Reese, man. Pull this back up there.
That's the reason.
You're locked in.
Is he coming with us?
I ain't having no cash. But I'm talking about like.
Can you see the window, please? Can you please roll it in?
I'm pumping gas. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm looking at messages from literally probably 10 minutes ago. Remember that 5 gifted? Yeah, I just put that in gas.
Should I leave him?
Should I leave him here for content? 40 minutes from Miami. Leave the phone at the gas pump. Watch and record them stranded out here. Drive home. Come back in like 2 days. Icewood. Well, if Icewood, then we definitely are. 100% over here. They gonna think I'm at the gas pump still. Get Jimmy and Dip. Roll out. I need to clean the windshield. I should have pissed. What the fuck they doing? How the fuck you gonna go in the store and not bring the phone? I'm sitting in here pumping gas. I swear. JJ. I've never seen JJ not talk as much in my whole fucking life. I've never seen JJ say the least amount of words that has been saying. I see this dude run his fucking cocksucker for fun. Yeah, I know he's too high. Trust me, we were chilling last night. He can't smoke. Dudes can't smoke. Dudes are fucking non-tit when they smoke. Are we? Probably. Jesus Christ. Maybe I shouldn't smoke. I just watched JJ. Ugh. He got murked. No, Jimmy found me. You ready to go? We're leaving his ass.
You don't want to play the JJ game?
No, I'm not waiting on JJ all day, all night. JJ. Talk about you want to get some clothes, then do this, then do that, then do that, and meanwhile he's only said 12 words. Fucking kill this. I'm dropping his ass off. Fuck is he trying to do these random ass missions? No, I want to drive through and look for Henry. And I do want to look for Henry. But I'm dropping his ass off at his baby mama's. Not random GTA mission side quests all night. What's in Atlanta?
Away?
Thought he went inside with you.
No.
So I'm just sitting here parked. I don't even know where he is.
He's over there to the right or something. Shit, I thought you left me. Walked outside the store, I was like, where the fuck did he go?
Yo! Where's JJ? Yo. JJ.
They smell kind of gross.
What car are they?
What car?
Plane? Fucking iffle.
This is really beautiful right here.
That shit is too dry.
Pompano Beach.
We're in Pompano? We're in Kodak's hood? Oh, fuck. We're in Z-Land. We're with the Zoes. Yeah, we're 45 minutes away. You're not mad at me, are you?
No way, why?
Mm-hmm.
Come
You're
on,
acting
sneak
like
this
my
in.
op.
What, me?
Yeah.
I'm acting like you're up?
Mm-hmm.
How?
You don't seem yourself. You seem either high or...
Dude, we've been smoking all day. No, what do you mean? Totally conjured up some spirits.
Oh, that's good, dude. So we're off to find Henry, huh? Wait, the spot on map 2, is that the closed place or where Henry's up?
What?
The spot you sent me that on map 2, is that the closed place?
It's a dumpster full of clothes.
Okay. That'll work. Sounds good to me. What I learned with the streaming shit, you just kind of just gotta go do it. Even if it sucks. Did Jimmy take the keys or did someone steal the keys? What? Let's go, boy.
Bro, he hasn't eaten nothing all day. He got dry ass pork rinds.
What?
Carrie out here.
We look like an easy lick.
Who wants some smoke? Yeah, we on YouTube with it. Yo. We got all day, dude. Anything but going home. Sweet dicks, let's go. For the goddamn quickie work. I was getting so sick. That was so fun. It's getting smoother and smoother. Soon he's not even gonna touch the window and he's just gonna slip in like a little fucking pocket snake.
What was that?
What was on the car?
Arnold Palmer.
Oh.
Holy shit. That was intense. Fuck. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god, is everyone alright?
It was an Arnold Palmer.
Fuck. Sounded like a fucking midget fell on the roof.
I needed that Arnold Palmer. Fuck it.
Chances are right,
How close are we?
40 minutes away.
Actually, will you guys be here tomorrow?
Yeah, maybe. Why, you want to drop you off?
Yes, please.
Just send me that address.
Got tired off that sweeping.
Bro, sweeping is exhausting. That's probably the better move. So you don't look like a piece of shit.
What's the chat saying? What chat? What now?
Are you guys going to be out here tomorrow? I'll give you Henry's address. You'll find him there. Thing across the street. It's like a parking lot. It's kind of burnt out right there. It's burnt out.
It's alright, we'll figure it out. I appreciate you, homie.
guys like? Are you giving me signs that you don't fuck with me?
How so? Can you explain? Because I won't let you stay at my house or something? It seems like things are weird over there. We're just gonna move around to different areas. Hopefully, just like the mission right now is to get Reese some help with her. We're gonna try to help her, take her to New Mexico, travel to New Mexico, maybe a course of land, like really graze upon that place over there. Bring people over. It's like a really personal setting.
Did you ever bring her a Google?
No. Nobody ever came over.
Well, we better be the
Makes you think that I'm not messing with you? What?
Oh, you're just quiet.
Not personable? Just really high right now. We've been smoking weed all day. Like, just pushed it up.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking with you. I know you're exhausted. Plus, you just got off a giant New York travel mission. If you don't fuck with me, I would have been fucking slid on your ass.
Like what? What do you mean?
Like I would have slid on you in the bowl.
It's pretty real. What, me?
Yeah, if you didn't fuck with me. Fuck with me, right?
Dude. Of course, man. Are you having your doubts about me? What?
Trust you. My life.
I'll have your back if anything goes down. I'll always have your back. Like if somebody came up to you with like a gun, I'd be your shooter in the situation. Someone's trying to kill you right now. I mean, you can consider me your shooter, man. Staying overnight?
probably just gonna make this a taxi stream. Do some cash cab questions and drive my ass home. What do you guys think?
You want to do a cash cab thing?
Yeah. I don't know. What do y'all think, chat? You fucking with the road tent? You guys want to fucking U-turn this bitch when we get there and head back? Let me know. What's the vibes, chat?
Oh, hell no. Back to New York. Fuck it. Shit.
Why do you want to go back to New York?
I kind of like the city.
I want to drive to California or Texas or that side.
You want to move out there?
Cali? I'd live in Cali if I could afford it.
Thinking about moving to New York?
Stay out there for like a month.
What, living out of your car?
Hell no. I try to get a
Need to hit up
B&B or
see
something.
what is going on in her area.
Coming to sleep in her living room.
Oh my god. Helicopter blow up. You already know what's going on.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
turning the bit rate up. You guys are probably looking through a Game Boy.
See, you haven't changed. It's good to see you anyway. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. 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 When I think about you, the feelings can't explain. Why after all this time, my heart still feels pain. When I look at you, remember feeling love like no one before. You stay on my mind. Always so special. Made for each other. You will stay silent by me. For always and forever. You will be my Saturday night. Sunday, Friday, Sunday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday love. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday.
When I think about you, my feelings can't explain. Why after all this time, my heart still feels pain. When I look at you, memories love like no one before. You stay on my mind. Feeling so special. Made for each other. Stay on my mind. Girl, you know you get behind. There's never any question. You will be my Saturday night.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday I thought we'd always be together. But sometimes things just don't work out like before. Life goes on and people grow out of things that fit before. But Saturday remains the same, and I hope it'll never change. For always and forever, you will be Let's sing it together.
20 minutes away.
These features from Robinhood Gold are too good not to get
spray painted over the Miami. How do you even spray paint up there? This is in the middle of a highway.
Where's the address going to?
You sent me to send you to? Think your crib? Is that what you said?
No.
Huh? Damn, who's that little bitch on the bike? She's badass. She's bad as hell.
What's this one?
This one?
Yeah. It's my house.
It's where I'm up to. It's already where I was mapped to.
Oh, weird. Are you showing the road right now? You're not? Wow, we really made it.
Just let them out on the corner right here. You figure it out.
8-minute drive. We'll be alright.
That Henry thing was bait. No, Henry thing was not bait.
Henry's out here, man.
No, it was a question. You guys never said yes or no, so.
You're definitely about to see Henry tonight. If you go look for him, you'll find him.
I'm gonna figure all that out.
You said your dad's leaving soon.
Gotta figure that out too. Before I go wandering around looking for Henry. I have my own Henry at my house. What the fuck am I doing looking for Henry?
mission was to go capture JJ from New York and bring him back to Miami. This is just the ending of this little trip.
It's about to continue.
A couple things about to continue. Just keep driving. Just keep driving. Just keep driving. Just keep driving. We're just driving to infinity.
Oh my god.
Boy, I see you, nigga. Freak ass.
Tanner's been driving for months.
There's that freak ass mixtape, my man.
Been driving for a week. Texas, here we come. Tell Nick White we're on the way. We better be ready.
We're about to be in Nick White's apartment.
We're turning up with Nick White. Fuck this shit.
We're getting Nick White back in this shit.
That's who we should collab with out here? He said, and then after you guys go to Nick White and then Cali, go to Connecticut and fight him.
That wouldn't be a fight. It'd be beat the dog shit out of him. That's a little ass boy.
That's a little kid. That's like fighting a varsity little lacrosse player in middle school varsity, 8th grade.
Rykov can't reach us for
Ooh, this is nice.
Is that what you guys are gonna do?
What?
You can always chill in the parking lot for a second.
I know what we're about to do.
want to go to my friend's house? She's right here.
The abandoned
We can
house?
go inside, yeah.
Sure.
Which one?
You talking about that girl from that one night?
Yes.
Yeah, which one is it? This one?
One more house.
This one?
Yes. Are there any lights on?
No.
She kind of went ghost and disappeared too. She's going to rehab or something.
You want to go see?
Yeah, you want to see if she's there?
Yeah, I'll reverse them. She's probably dead inside.
No.
That'd be so sick. Not sick, but be insane. You want to hold the camera? I don't want to leak anything. Back in the crib. Here, you got pockets.
Power off.
Who remembers that psycho chick JJ was with? We're at her house. Draining his huge cock as usual.
Phone charge all the way, we're good.
65%. One to pee.
They boarded this bit up.
Bitch don't live here no more.
Oh no. She said we could have all the stuff in the inside. Oh, but it's all like canvas now. Well, it's really just abandoned now, guys. Now we have a canvas, personal canvas.
Machine bag. Sheen. Shout out to Sheen. Oh. Ew. You're about to tear this wall up. A moped? Dude, someone's back here.
No, it doesn't work. See the tire? I dug that out of the ground.
Oh.
She said we could have all this stuff.
Hello? Who went up
Egypt!
Bro, I guarantee if you go up that ladder, you can get in the house still.
I didn't know about that. But it's all like...
What's up? What's over here? Go over there.
Dude.
Smells like fucking cat piss out here.
Hello? No, this place is big. This place is freaking
Look at this. A pile of spoons and forks.
One of the neighbors probably purchased the property, boarded it up, I guess.
Dude, like what? How the fuck were you living here?
Yeah, someone needs to crane this shit.
It's gonna be a freaking family. of
Blankets
20
over the
people.
window.
Huge families on this block, like all blocks of the same family.
Huh?
Go out there.
I don't want the neighbors to be looking at us. Yeah, it's all boarded. Doo-Doo Creek. This is Doo-Doo Creek at its finest. Thank you for the follow.
It's really gnarly inside.
I think the grill works.
Smells like dead animals. So yeah, Egypt's definitely not here.
Yep. Ain't no one here.
I wanted to meet her. Her bike is, this is her bike. Her bike is here.
Maybe she's in the woods somewhere over here.
This is her bike here. This is haunted book. Like these are all haunted items in here.
So are these free?
Haunted,
Can we take this home?
free for a price.
Who do we pay?
This is a type of wall to knock back, honestly.
Here, if we take this, I gotta piss real quick.
Wish she was here.
Long gone.
Fucked up. She's gonna come back here one day or no?
No.
Dead or in rehab.
You're gonna have to return to the street. This place is in shambles.
That sucks.
She was content. Sucks. We really needed that content right now. Now we gotta go find Henry. Appreciate that. You just keep fucking with us, JJ.
Henry's address is in your phone. You should be there. You want some photos of him?
I have photos.
They're in my car.
It's on the fucking internet.
These are like printed out, big printed out photos.
The possessed statue. I almost took you home.
Can you put this out on the street, dude? You see what it says? She must have left it like this. Before she left, she must have put it out on the street.
Garbage truck juice. Ew. Big Dog's favorite. Garbage truck juice.
It looks like the soup that JJ fucking ate.
How much to all of us to take a shot of it?
Yeah, right.
Cheers, boys.
Spell.
I just got a whip of dog shit and trash water.
Just smoked it for fucking a whole 30 seconds.
Holy shit.
I live like a few places down there.
I know. You gonna walk from here?
This house is 2 blocks big.
Dude, these houses are fucking huge. This is where you live.
Yes. We do live here.
This is the house we something like this. Trap. fucking serving out this bitch. And they got a lot of money out this bitch, you heard? The fees coming up to the door. Meet them in the back. I'm gonna fucking, you know, bagging this shit. Uh-oh.
You got any coupons?
Mission complete. We got you home. Hey, that's illegal. Go through the mail. Get your shit out of my car. Fucking work your shit out and you better start going live.
Thank you, man.
Thank you. Love you. You know we'll grab you. You know we'll get you when you need it.
You really helped me out a bunch, man. That was a good trip.
Sweat it. I'm gonna send you some cheddar cheese.
Hopefully our paths align soon. We go along the way to New Mexico.
Fucking paint on my car. Shit, give me those slippers to put on. Next trip, killing Eric.
No, next trip is hopefully explore all of New Mexico and visit some places in Florida, then return to Philly.
When are you gonna do that? Like in the next week?
Return to Philly to do that big barbecue. And we have the fashion show.
Are you streaming it?
There's the Health Network, the Farm Network, everybody. So yeah, we'll have to see.
Streaming all day, right?
Of course.
If you ever need a... Never mind. Anything else?
Are you walking from here?
Yes. It's better that way.
Maybe some.
God damn it, he's got some shit. Here you go. Oh God, there's so much shit.
Here.
He's gotta walk back into his house.
All the stuff on.
No, I'm back. Back home.
The mission is we completed all the objectives, established a relationship with the Farm Network, spoke with Mook and Geedy.
Mook was cool, bro, when we met him on the tour.
Got some colostrum and got the barbecue going. The band is ready, they're practicing.
Will you tag the car before you go?
Yes.
Use your marker or use the Sharpie.
Reese's trying to speak with the designer, and the designer's working on the clothes right now. Gonna get even more clothes from the dumpster.
Is this a street car?
Yes.
I didn't use it at all.
Hopefully Bobby calls back and we hear about
He said your street folks got dust on it.
Dust?
Yeah, like you ain't used that bitch in weeks. Spark up.
This your selfie stick? This is like a fucking baton.
The Nick White suggested selfie stick.
God damn, how much shit did you have in this fucking car?
Holy shit.
You're really going to Texas?
Not without you. What the fuck?
Yeah, if you want to go, you can.
Here, you want this toothbrush still? It's on the floor of the car.
Missing one bag. But it's not here. It's in another place.
What?
A lot of this is just on the person. See what we can do about this.
Is there what? Was blinded by the flash and couldn't read.
Yeah. Just a lot of paint. Is there another one in the car?
Another what? A can of paint?
Yes, another turbo can.
Turbo can.
No, but your gay ass little dates.
I don't look in the trunk. I think that's it, buddy. Five bags of spray paint, 1 bag of real items. You got shit all fucked
Bro
up.
cares way too much about fucking spray paint.
I mean, I get it. I don't get it.
You want to keep this boar bristle toothbrush?
Nope.
Damn, someone said all that paint you can't even tag for shit.
Ooh.
Who said that?
Runs
You
with
said
Kush.
No.
Who? John Cena?
Waste of paint. You're a waste of paint.
You don't know the half of it.
Tell.
Looks like that's all. Maybe there's something under the seat.
Check.
You got the key? Roll down the window for him. Or is it already down? I tried to open the door earlier.
It's too slippery.
It was wet. Okay.
Exactly, Scuff Bando.
What?
Nothing.
Everything works out for you, man. Drop the paint. Pick the stream up.
What?
Drop the paint. Pick your stream phone up.
Alright. Just need to use
You can always stream in the Cobb Mob for the Cobb Mob if you want.
What was that?
You can always stream for the Cobb Mob if you want.
Of course.
Just go live and they'll just shoot to our channel and we'll just pull you up at a little point of view. Break you off.
How do you do that? Like
I'll
your stream
you.
would be up?
Hell yeah.
Mm-mm.
Hell yeah. We're gonna get you KCIP one way or another.
It's killing us, man.
Yeah.
You need to go live one time.
It's gonna happen.
You got to.
Yeah, this week's been really crazy.
It's been tough. You're gonna bounce back.
Everything's gonna be good. Like there's a lot of emotion out here. Street Network. I'm okay, thank you.
Be careful.
Alright, well bye. Love you. You did good, man. I'm proud of you. You went on a straight up journey. I watched it. And I was a part of it and had to pick you up.
We made it.
You really did it.
Thank you guys.
Thank you. Don't thank us, thank the chat, man.
Oh, love you, man.
Thank you for your help.
Love you, boy. Text, call, you know what to do. Pop in the Discord.
So you guys aren't staying the night?
Find a juicy spot to park in and sleep in our car.
Yeah, it's either,
We could just sleep right here, I guess, right?
That's true.
guess we could stay at this lady's crib. What do y'all think, chat?
Just gonna drop your shit off and walk back in a little bit.
Wow, we really made it. This is awesome.
Happy for you, man. Go run home. Give your baby a kiss. Give your baby mama a kiss. You did it. The journey's done from now.
This cozy vibes right here. I fuck with this spot. Feel like this is my house.
Looks like shit. Looks like a busted ass, fucking raggedy ass pink house. Alright, JJ. You know where to find us, dude. In the cut. We're gonna be either like up there. Love you, boy. See you soon. Love you. Come on. Wait, whose car is this? Abandoned car? So what do we do?
Farted, I'm scared. Oh! Ew! Is this shit free? If Big Dog was here, he'd load this moped up in the car. Watch this shit. We gonna get this bitch running.
You know we look like the mob. Be quiet, you get pinched.
Party popper.
Thank you for the sub. It was a little too quiet and not ready for that.
Thank you for the sub. Follow and subscribe. I went around the world helping people. I forgot to help myself. So now I'm stuck here eating this shit.
Oh, God.
We're gonna have to stay here in this fucking trashy.
Should we?
I don't know.
Grab the gnome. Are we legally allowed to take the gnome?
What?
Legally, can we take the gnome? We can't take shit. Just sit here and look.
I can't believe JJ just walked off like that.
Bro couldn't wait to get back in the fucking Batcave.
Dude, these are $1 million houses right here.
Let's go. Let's take my broke ass back home.
Look at this.
I ain't showing shit.
I know, but
I'm looking. I see where he lives. That motherfucker should have ordered an Uber Black from my house all the way out here. Here, you got the keys. Here's a stupid little fucking lemon.
fuck that shit.
You got a blunt?
No, smoked all of it.
He smoked all of our shit. JJ smoked all of our shit. I'm infinite, I know.
Fucking use this for a ride home.
But I'm not.
Smoked all of our weed.
I was about to.
What the fuck?
That's some bullshit. JJ sucks high. New rule. Never let him smoke anything.
Never. Holy fuck.
What do you...
Bro, he dabbed yesterday and slept for over... Oh, kitties. He slept for over 10 hours.
Come here, you dirty little cats. You hungry?
You want to come back to our house?
Ew, them bitches got fleas. I'm not even getting near them.
You want a little McDouble? You want a piece of a McDouble? Hold on.
They finna ask him for money now? Finna ask who for money? JJ? I'm about to send JJ money. How's that sound? After I just did all that shit for him.
You guys gotta split it.
Come get this McDouble. Get the McDubski.
Oh, that scared him away. Now I got ketchup.
They're like, that shit's trash. We're in the rich neighborhood cats. We don't eat McDonald's. We're like JJ. We eat raw ass meat and steaks.
Wow, that was crazy.
Alright, boys.
Some bougie ass fucking animals out
Mission
here.
accomplished. JJ's back. I just looked up the Henry address and it's fucking 47 minutes in the opposite way.
Oh, let's go.
You want to go and look and literally drive around the random streets of Miami, look for Henry, not even find him, and then be like, alright, now you ready to drive home? Like, what are we even talking about? So, if you guys want to just go ahead and click out of the stream, right now is the time to do it. Because I'm taking my ass home. I'm going to go in the room, smoke, take a dab, look at the computer, and then that's where I'll end stream. So, like I said, TTS is on. We'll be engaging through the whole stream. I mean, you guys gonna blame me for picking up our friend from New York and having to take him home to his baby mama? I mean, what else you want? Who am I, God? You better not have stole our battery pack.
Did you give it to him? Fuck, dude. Why are you making JJ sound like
I told him to play 6-7 like 6 or 7 times and he just acted like I was talking to a brick wall. Sometimes words just like bounce off his fucking forehead and he don't even hear you.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
My goal is to live in this like neighborhood when I get older.
Place is
I didn't even know this part of Miami existed.
Every house here has Aaron's Gate with a code and what the hell?
That trash smelled so fucking bad. Who remembers when I smelled that trash?
That's why it's called trash, too.
It's called garbage truck juice. What is this fucker doing? Oh, it's a chick. She just has no idea how to drive. Yeah. Hey, knock on wood, war ready. I'm not even gonna say it.
What up, Intrigue?
Come on, baby.
What up,
get us back to the crib. Is it someone streaming? Aaron?
What's up, pussy?
Thank you guys again for your help.
No problem.
Tanner, you're not mad at me, are you?
No. Did you get in your crib?
Yes.
Bet.
Looks like all the paintings are still here.
She didn't kick holes in all of them?
Pretty peaceful. Yeah, there's like, I asked Reese to make me some juice.
Could you make me
the other day? There's a bunch of watermelon rind juice available. So
Oh, damn, must be nice. I'm just driving about 5 hours back to the crib, dehydrated as fuck.
Yeah, I need a drink, matter of fact.
I'm glad you're comfy and thirsty, dude. I'm heading back to the fucking boonies, dog shit.
But, we'll send you that money in the morning.
But yeah, I'm gonna send you your money in the morning, dude. I promise. Thank you. Have it there. Alright, man. I love you. You know I got you, boy. Call us later. Love.
See you later.
Type in the stream.
Paying to JJ, type in the stream.
Type in the stream if you want to get paid. What do you guys think? Till JJ gets KCIP, maybe let him do random night streams ingested to our channel. We break them off fresh from it. You know, let all the dogs eat.
Because for some reason he doesn't want to stream like when he's with other people.
I don't know why he don't. I think his server's dog shit, unless he got the toolkit. I don't know what it is. He also doesn't like streaming random dead time content. Like, if you haven't noticed, JJ only really pops up when he's like doing something. He's in the middle of some cutty ass weird shit.
We're gonna give him money for just like even just streaming with us in general.
Giving him money for streaming with us in New York and streaming with us in Baltimore.
How much do you guys think we should give him?
He didn't really drop. He drove 1 hour, and then that was about it. And he slept a lot. As a community, what is he owed? Remember the New York stream and remember the Baltimore stream.
$5, $20, $50, $80, $5.
Remember all the gas we bought too, and like food and oh shit. We'll sit and chill.
$50.
Timeout, whoever said 800.
100 piece.
I can tell you right now, I wasn't $800 worth of content.
Hey, what up, AT? 6 hours, yeah. We're the car bros.
Wait, who said that, Aaron? Watch and learn, boy.
6 hours, we're on the, yeah.
No, we had a banger-ass little segment right there for a second. Now, another 5 hours in the car. We might pull over to eat. we ate yet? No? Oh, McDonald's.
When you coming home, baby?
Come home, Aaron. Get out of Tokyo before something bad happens.
Get the fuck out of there, dude. Every time I click it, it looks like you're not enjoying it. Like, I don't mean to say that, but oh my god, it doesn't look like a good time out there.
Come home, dude. Every streamer's retarded.
But I see what you're doing. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Get it on.
I respect it.
I see you, old head. I see you, old head. I'll see you in about 60K later. Cough up that 60 G's, pussy. I mean, I'm making money. I'm not making.
How much money does Ice Poseidon make if he thinks that Aaron's making 20K a day? I just have to say it. How the fuck much money does that dude make?
Aaron said a lot. Oh my god, I'm about to throw up.
He was like lowballing or something. I was like, bro, what am I even hearing? I'm sitting there fucking eating my fucking $5 McDubski, listening to that shit. Just drove 20 hours. Like, I'm a CDL driver. I'm working my ass off. It's comfy. This is comfy tent.
So check so. Dude, shut the fuck
What
up.
the fuck does that mean, Aaron? But yeah, I love that number. That's my favorite number.
Bro, ain't no way.
We'll get him in there. We'll get whoever you need in there for that.
Trust me, we already got the night shift covered.
Dude, that is crazy.
Lock in, boys. 4.5 more hours. Song requests is on. TTS is on. Follow alerts are on. Subscriptions are on, baby. We are on. This is kick. Hell yeah.
I need a midget, Aaron. Find a fucking midget.
Find us a midget.
Hello.
We need a midget in like, who's 25 to 30 and can drink like a motherfucker.
Get a Mexican midget, Aaron.
Spanish would be huge. If we could get some sort of Spanish in there.
Susie Smalls.
Susie Smalls, or if we could get a dude with Down syndrome. We get a dude with Down syndrome who can drink like a fucking sailor. He would work too. We need to grab eyes. Thumbnails. We're thinking thumbnails. We're thinking YouTube videos. Holy shit. I can't even breathe from that text you sent. I need my inhaler. Mission complete. JJ back in his fucking mansion. Bro left his mansion to go sleep on fucking dust and dirt and mold mansions and fucking dog shit and Eric's car. JJ needs to think smarter and faster.
He needs to stop huffing fucking spray paint.
Yeah, it's the spray paint fumes. He's fucking with his head or something. He needs to stop moving like a fucking sloth, and his life would be 100 times better. I hate people who move slow. I love JJ. I hate fuckers who take forever. I hate the dudes who are the last out of the house. I hate all that shit.
I Prevail moved 5 times, maybe 10 times faster than
I Prevail. Trevor from Baltimore ran circles around JJ in speed. He probably could like get up and oh my god. My boy, thank you, Trevor. I love you, but like you personally could like go to the store and come back faster than JJ.
Oh my god. Dude, JJ's the slowest dude in the world.
And it's not even close to funny. You don't want to know how many B&B mornings me, Jimmy, and Aaron have just watched that motherfucker take his time. But we all have our flaws. Still trying to figure out what my flaw is. Yeah, that's my flaw. I think I'm better than people. That's my biggest flaw. No one's better than anyone. But I hate fucking people. I love y'all, but I hate motherfuckers.
Shit talking me on JJ's back. Man, I'd say that shit to his face.
I say it to JJ's face. Call him the slowest motherfucker I've ever met. That's all I gotta say. Bad. Everything else is good.
Man, this bitch ass is watching right now.
I like how he eats.
You hear me, JJ?
I like
Speed it up a little bit, paint boy.
I like how he sleeps. I like how he handles his shit. He's positive. He's never negative. Duh. But he's slow. But he's also just enjoying the moment. Living in the moment.
It's not that he's just not in any rush.
Exactly.
He's just not in a rush at all. Ever.
Say the red, bro, we can smack out. Pull up clean in my white tee.
happens when you grow up in Philadelphia. You rap like that, sound like that. You're the king of the zombies. You're a zombie yourself.
So, that's hot rap nowadays. Oh, God. Wasn't he with Neo?
I'm putting that straight to his behind. Big dog shift. Who's ready for the big dog shift? When we get home. Yeah, he'll do like 3 hours for y'all. Little DJ set or something, right? Chad. Walk in there and just watch his body snore. He even snores sitting up in the car. Six, seven. There was so much trash at that house. That's got to be like where people.
I can't believe JJ did us like that.
What? Oh, said that just dropped me off at the crib after saying he wants to go find Henry all day.
Like, dude, like all day he said he wanted to do shit. Like, I'd understand if he would have just said, nah, I got, like, before we left, I asked him like 3 different times. I was like, so what are we gonna do? Just drop you off? He was like, no, let's go do shit. Like, alright, yeah, we might even stay there at night. He was like, alright, cool. Then we get there and he's like, or no, we're driving there, and then he's like, I actually don't think I'm allowed to go home.
Yeah.
And then I was like, wait, what? And then he's like, yeah. And then we were like, huh? And he was like,
oh shit. And then the whole
she
time
texted me last night and she said that she doesn't want me back there.
And I was like, great, well, she's in the stream. You're gonna look, that's like so scummy if we're like, let's run a few more errands before we drop you off. Let's look for a crackhead and fucking do some other shit, run around, re-see before we take you home. No, let's make taking you home the first stop. And only stop. Fuck Miami. Like I said, I got my own Henry Ford in my fucking house. I don't want to buy no one a motel right now. If I found Henry, y'all would make me like feel like I gotta buy him a fucking hotel for the night. I ain't doing that shit. I don't owe Henry no fucking hotel. Bitch, I gotta get gas. I don't know what this shit is. About to send me on missions going out saving people.
But gas ain't cheap. There was a lot of driving.
Yes, yeah. Six, seven. Type 1 if you're proud of the trip. Type 7 if you're disappointed in it. Turn that shit up. Anyone subbed for under 6 months, type 1 word at a time. And what's another rule? Yeah, that's about it. Is it straight 7s? Eyes on the road. I don't know what y'all are saying. I hope you're not spamming 7s. That was sick. Yeah, I baited y'all with that one. I knew that was coming. Nah, it hit. I'll make a little montage. It'll make it look sick. I'll show the highlights. Don't tell me I'm on one night. It was like a little extra credit. It was really like Big Dog's birthday. Save our friend. The stream was just a plus, you know? Scared watching Big Dog drink that bottle. It was like, it made me never want to drink again. That was so disgusting. You guys probably loved it. Like, he didn't he didn't get he didn't go crazy or act up. But I definitely saw him look different. I just watched him change completely. He got stupid. Thank God he didn't act up or anything. Jesus Christ. He was drinking it like it was a goddamn soda. Drinking half of a fifth in the car is crazy. Sitting down, not moving. I can't even take a shot unless I'm standing around walking. How the fuck you just sitting drinking? In the back seat of a car moving. We going to a concert, we were just driving. Well, it was his birthday. But still, I know he would have been turned off with 3 swigs. So he was turned. Yeah, Big Dog had some stuff to do at me and Tanner's house. It's called sleep. Yeah, he's busy. He's busy sleeping. He had to go back home to go to sleep. I love dudes like that. The dudes that got shit to do and they got nothing to do. He's got to scroll on our fucking bed on reels all day. Stopped at our house for a second. Tanner did a all-nighter or whatever. And then JJ and all of us smoked, gabbed the fuck up, and slept for 10 hours almost. We got to the dispensary, went back home. Slept this whole day. That's why we started so late. He didn't wake up till almost 3 p.m. Just sleeping there. It was probably the first time he felt so comfortable to just sleep in. Because every hotel we had to force him to get up. Yeah. He said he was sleeping on dust about an inch thick. Goofy ass dude. Who was in the chat the other morning when we got home? Finally on the road. We were all on the bed. And he was bear crawling on the bed. So far. I'm looking to the right. I don't see him. I swear I'm looking. If I see his ass, I'm gonna pull over. Y'all see the camera too? Y'all see the front view? If you see him, let me know. I'll pull over. Who y'all got in the convy or ice beef? I don't know. I'm drawn between the two. I don't even know what they're beefing about. What's the beef? Who's got more viewers or who's got more money? More viewers equals more money. Y'all getting into tonight though? What's the vibes, chat? What's the word? How y'all doing? What's the word? What's the word with y'all? Probably I got the bitrate cranked.
pressed the ingest. It was black.
Of course, I wasn't looking at the fucking app too for like minutes. And then I opened it and they go.
No, even I looked and the shit was pitch black. I don't know what that was.
Oh, it didn't die. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, nothing. We didn't even F right there. I don't know what happened. Someone fucking DDoS this, man. Check. Drop the bit rate. No more effing. You're just getting front view bit rate. Log in. Says your phone's too hot. Let it cool down.
Says it's too hot?
Yeah.
Charging it?
Yes. Put it in the AC. Is it black? Is the screen black still? That's probably why we're lagging.
Phone's overheated.
Got the phone blasting on the AC. Stay with us. Stay alive.
still effing? I can't tell if it's lagging.
Your phone.
Woman on the AC though. Is it still lagging, guys? It is still effing. Our phone's fucking like a AC right now. Pay rates as low as it can be. Caesar waiting room? Shit, I'll take it. Caesar waiting room? Shit. Sorry guys, we're not the best car 10 yet. We're trying to. We're gonna have everything perfected. We'll have fucking AC coolers and overlays. Maybe our mods could help us with all that. Maybe new mods could help us with that. If anybody's got ideas, I want to start traveling and making this shit fun. I don't want to sit in our fucking town and just fucking sit there. We can just keep driving and doing shit. I say we drive till the wheels fall off, boys. There. Battery up. Check. Let it sit. It's not lagging anymore. Look into the road. I can see. It's way cooler. Looks good. Take straight for 200 miles, right? Just pull over and get it moved. What did they chat earlier. Making thousands of money off a drunk autistic kid. I can turn this off and
check, mic check. Hello. Is it lagging? Come on. Can we beat the phone being overheated, or does that completely cook the whole stream? There on the AC, like fucking 10 minutes, freeze the phone. It's gotta be because it's too low.
I'm getting high as fuck to this. Tripping niggas. Gonna speak some real shit though. Let's get it. Here we go. I'm a real bitty man.
I looked in the mirror today. I seen the realest nigga I ever met in my life.
A lot of people are like, who sheds it? So I just wanted to come here and pop out and show you.
I done smoked weed where they said I can't. Got rich when they said I can't. Got high and got on the plane and brought all my niggas when they said I can't. Went shopping places they said I can't. Bought some shit that they said I can't. Jumped on the road and did all them shows cause I was popping places they said I ain't. Went hard in places they said I can't. Promoters call and try and set up dates. Bought the car with that yellow paint. Go to parties now when they set up drinks. In his first class or a private plane. Nudie jeans with my get up man. Rolling papers in Mary Jane. I made 11 mil and I'm still the same. What's with all these niggas and they feelings, man? All of this and I'm still the man. Thought of this when I was just a fan, but all this money wasn't in the plan. Now it's all about them Benjamins. Ballin' hard and you in the stands. All this money, I'm a businessman. Out of all these niggas, I'm the realest man.
What's with all these niggas and they feelings, man? All of this and I'm still the man.
thought of this when I was just a fan. But all this money wasn't in the plan. Now it's all about them Benjamins. Ballin' hard and you in the stands. All this money, I'm a businessman. Out of all these niggas, I'm the realest man.
Chad, help me out.
Trying to see.
Slick Rick, how we look? I know you're in here.
AC for like 5 more minutes, then we'll switch back to phone. No.
JJ Kerr starts to have money left.
It's just a constant lag. What does it look like?
It's like every 15, 30 seconds it does this skip lag.
Oh, I'm fine with that. Y'all can deal with that. I closed out of maps and shit, so. Should get stronger. Should be building itself back up through the server. It's connecting. It's gonna take some time. For the strong. This is where the real chatters are made. This is where real chatters are made. In the dog shit fucking streets.
Aaron said check sell, not left.
Can I show the stream? Should I show him that Snicker meme? So are we lagging still? Aaron, you've been watching through this dog shit lag? Weren't you supposed to be on a plane? Or are you live in our chat right now? I'm guessing you guys didn't get on that plane when I was 7 a.m. Thank you for the sub.
Thank you, big bro.
Oh, big bro.
Big bro, if you want us to go to Japan, you're gonna have to pay us a salary.
Big bro. If you want me to fight the Yakuza in fucking Japan, it's not gonna be as easy as you think. Thank you, Twig. Yeah, let's go. It's the best car ride ever. Oh, JJ's getting his dick sucked right now. Thank you, boy.
Damn, that's that Japan money. Hold on.
Hold on. Just save that all for Action House. No, he's like, what the? We got unlimited. Yeah.
10 cents.
Let's go. Get on that weekly. Get on the monthly. Bro, try to get on the lifetime top gifted real quick right here. You're almost there, Aaron. Keep going. That's my boy, man. I'm proud of my son. Trying to master the non-tin dog shit car tent.
Whatever happened to popping Adderall? I don't know, man.
Dude, I ask that question every week. Yo, what happened to popping Adderall? Oh yeah, you didn't reach out to Eddie about some sort of API for steak, so he got pissed at you and me. I remember he said something one day. Jesus. But he was cool, man. He's probably in here sometimes on a burner. He probably switched accounts name. He got tired of being the fucking... He got ghost fathered.
So you don't even get high, or you don't, what? You don't even have Adderall out there?
Oh, I thought you were smoking JHCX or something. That was weed.
No, nothing. Oh my God.
Jesus Christ. How much longer you got?
Dude, that sounds like hell.
Why do little Asian guys want to go through hell and be so stern and stiff in the mind? Fucking take a hit. Asian people do hate weed.
Yeah, let's go.
Can't wait to hang again. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Probably gonna drive to you. I don't even know. Maybe not. Kind of scared of planes.
I think we'll be taking the Greyhound to Texas.
Yeah.
I'm scared of planes now. Our luck is fucking terrible. Our first clip to go viral on the bird. Us dying in a plane crash. Like I said, man, I'm trying to stay away from all the clips, man. Just keep this community growing at the pace we go. It's a clipless community, and we like it that way. We stay under the radar.
Put out quality, good streams.
We're focusing on good streams right now. And then we'll focus on clip farming and all the other shit. See? We know how this game works. About to be as big as FaZe. So if y'all aren't thinking like that too, I don't even want to be in the same house as you.
I'm down to 196.
I want Mike Small. I'm 196 right now. I'm ready.
Like
you're gonna be 232 at the end of Action House. You might as well give it up, fatty. No, I'm about to start cutting literally right now for Action House. Motherfucker, I'm doing Ramadan. Let's all do Ramadan during Action House. Yeah. Sneako Neon. We'll be feeding you collab. You could use some good PR in that community. Who?
Leon Sneako.
Dude. Yeah, I know. Masallah, my friend. Masallah. Fousey's about to start 30 days. Let's go. Hey, chat. What do you think Fousey's gonna be sleeping at?
Copy and paste it, Aaron.
What?
You copy and paste it on a laptop.
What, to steal the emote?
Yeah.
Which one? The laughing, shaking his head?
It's some frog waving a flag. It's Israeli flag.
Yeah, you just copy and paste and steal the emotes. I watch people steal ours live. It's fucking disgusting. Driving shit right here. Lagging. Swinging. streaming the whole TV, though. What the hell does that mean? No drugs, no alcohol.
Josh Block at Action House would be fucking... I don't even know. That wouldn't even make sense.
Yo, Aaron, we need a desktop. We've got a couple selections for dudes at night. Just get a desktop Andy to run the show at night for like the 7 hours we sleep, and he just recaps everything we did that day and the day before until he can tag us back in. But have him on site as well. We need to have a night shift, but we don't need to separate like the squadron and do a night shift. We need just a separate user. Someone who can run his fucking cocksucker for 7 hours straight. With like 4 streams pointed up. Oh shit, oh wait, I forgot. With that number you said, shit, 1 stream, sir. Oh, yeah, sir.
It doesn't look like it's lagging, huh? Is it right now? It's fucking busy, huh? Bro, we want JJ to get KCIP, bro. We don't have a fucking KCIP plug, bro. The fuck?
Yeah, we got a
if I'm at
KCIP
Action
plug.
House, yes, dude. I'm gonna be screaming that shit.
Let me tell you, prick, something. I haven't even talked to anyone from Kick since we've been verified. I wouldn't even know who to text. We would message the support, which we have, and it got us absolutely nowhere. Know the first person to talk to. That ain't how this shit works out. It ain't like Twitch. You don't have your Twitch representative or partner rep, which they need. Which maybe, I guess, the beginning dudes and some like, I guess Aaron has like certain people he reaches out to. But the new people, you need like a rep. You need like a division manager of your like country, your category, shit like that. Because you don't even know, like, you can't talk to your boss if you tried. So can you talk to one of your supervisors? Or like, I don't know. I also don't give a fuck. I don't need to talk to anyone.
Fork me, that's oh, that's fucking crazy. What up, trash?
Big trash. Garbage truck juice.
Dr. Speed. Fucking pussy.
Dr. Sped. I know, but he's sped. Shouldn't you be spamming W's in some random dude's chat right now? Dr. Speed. Shouldn't you be in Vitali's offline chat right now? Getting that bitch moving.
Guys, we're gonna be in Austin, Texas the day ice lands from fucking Japan. We're
picking him up in this car. He's gonna cut. He's gonna go through the window.
We're picking ice up.
He's not even gonna have a chance. He's not.
We're not letting him go away, guys.
Not even letting him go home. We'll take him home and we'll let him chill and shit. We'll be at his house on his couch. We want to collab with his couch. Don't give a fuck about him. I want to collab with that couch. If JJ sat on that,
saw what it does if you collab with him. All those dudes in Japan, you lose viewers and nothing happens. You gotta go to his couch, you fucking retard.
Shit changed, guys.
Are you guys stupid?
This isn't y'all collabing with Ice a year ago. This is, he's about to outstream you on his own stream with better quality, better overlays, and he's about to take whatever last little viewership you had. He's about to just regain his community. And then when he's not live, you can take your little bundles and bunches.
I'd rather be the #1 taxi streamers on Kick than losing money in Japan.
Yep. I'd rather be the CDL I'd rather be the CDL bros for 3 days than fucking be retarded for 2 weeks. We're the car bros.
Car bros.
Come on, you guys gotta admit it's kind of comfy. It's like drizzling. Like you're riding with your uncle.
I know if I was at home sitting at a desktop, I'd click this bitch over 20 times at least.
I'd click off, but I'd click back on.
Exactly. Over 20 times probably within like 2 hours.
That's what you do. I don't take it personal. Hey, I never said this was the best stream. Especially not tonight. Just taking this motherfucker home. Should have drove his ass to Orlando and got him a goddamn ticket. Good stream, midstream, or terrible stream? Or in stream? You guys didn't mind the car stream. Good. Because we got a 12-hour car stream tomorrow. car stream tomorrow. We'll give y'all a break. Maybe destroy our livers and lungs. I got another stream that we can do. Can't say it though. Because if Aaron's in here, God knows there's another fucking streamer in here watching. We ain't leaking no sauce. Aaron gets all the sauce. These guys, you hear me? I know you're in here. Hey. A streamer in here watching it incognito, trying to figure out how we're doing this. Sub up, spark time. Go ahead and spark up, bitch. I wanna watch. Watch your stream. I've been driving for 4 days. I'm the king of the road. Dude, yeah, I just saw some, whoever said that, JJ got a speeding ticket, driving with Shuvi, and he got the ticket, dude. So now he's got to go pay for that in Virginia in like a month. Dude. Y'all are the ones who didn't doze off. This is pretty doze-offable.
exactly what I was thinking. I was like, how fast would I be back at tolls? I guess an hour quicker, almost. I would be flying. Can't afford those. Lazy can I come over after school? The D doing tonight? You holding it down in Baltimore tonight? Stay out the chicken shop. If it's gonna get hot at night, I'm already knowing. He's locked in for life. He's on YouTube forever now. Good shit, my boy. Bro, that New York VOD, Mars, I might post that. I haven't even looked at it. That New York VOD of that one day with Southeast, we might just post that on the YouTube.
3-word limit per word. Per sentence. 1 word at a time. Don't clog the chat. Separation is key here right now at these times. Separation is everything.
Anonymous sent $5.
Go ahead, on. Alright, I wasn't familiar with your game, homie. Love you, brother. That shit was kinda hard. I've never heard that. What's that, the slow-mo running sound? What the fuck was that bullshit? Dun, 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 dun.
doing good.
Henry's fine.
He said go home.
He said he loved you guys and he wishes y'all the best.
Henry said he wants me to get some good sleep tonight. Take my ass home, so I said I will. See, that's why I like him. He cares about me. He's clean. He looked good. I couldn't show him on camera because I legally don't have the rights to film him. He said, because he's working on some documentary or something with Netflix. But yeah, he's doing good. Real good. He's been working out. He's getting his GED. He's getting his GED in like 3 weeks. He's so fucking stupid, he thinks he needs his GED still.
Anonymous sent $5.
Took her to the top, she'll give you some brains, you let her throw up the rock, let her put on your chain, she'll throw you some cock, picture that, like Megan Good and Jamie Foxx, hype said it's a rap, she's still on the set, putting oil on her legs like she Gloria Velez, she was eye candy in a double XL, hopped off the page and on a skateboard for real, I knew she, cause $500 can't get you that, how you get that, and all these new video bitches trying to be Melissa Ford, but they don't know Melissa Ford, drive behind the car. She a video vixen, but behind closed doors, she do whatever it takes to get to the Grammy Awards. Fucking the rap stars, you know who you are. Put your hands up, lady.
Hands up, man. Yeah, OG, yeah. I wasn't familiar with your game, OG. Pack the pack. Roll 2 for 2. Yeah, bring old school shit back like that. That shit hot. Fuck is a net spin? Nah, fuck with net spin. About 3 more hours. 3.5. Depends how we drive it. How should we drive it? Nice and easy is the answer. Big Dog went up 100 followers that trip. He's at 350 followers before he even cranked live. Bro's up next. No, we found him. We just drove by him once we found him. Guys, once JJ decided he wanted to go to his house, it was already 12 something, and we weren't going to be able to get to Henry for another 50 minutes in the opposite direction. Blah, 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 blah. We would have walked around in the middle of Miami looking for a crackhead. What are we doing? Have you seen this man? I want to buy. Have you seen this man? I want to buy him a hotel tonight. No, I don't. You guys aren't thinking ahead. What do you want me to do? Just say what's up to him and leave him? Although, yes, I know. Aaron would basically front me giving him a hotel. So what did we decide for JJ's pay? Some fresh fucking tomahawks to his house. Fresh trimmed ribeyes. Grass fed.
Hey, fuck that shit. I'll do it later. Oh, it's fucking Friday. We got fucking bitches. And it's fucking time to party, is it?
Shut the door and say what's wrong with you. Don't you got no manners?
Hey, fucking snapper. Shit, we're not gonna close the door until you come out and party with us all.
Do it. Let me think about it. Count my money. Party with bitches. Hundreds and fifties. Big ass titties. Got the green. Get in between those titties. Simone, let's party, hold it.
Bitch, run me my money like I'm 80. Put the 40 to your face and bounce out. HD. And if a bitch got the juice, ho, I'm 80. Bitch, I'm 80. And I done made all this money, still ain't chasing. These niggas all on my way, but they hate me trying to down talking nigga, cause these niggas know they ain't. Boy, you ain't. And I'll sack you in your hood, that's a safety hoe. Count up my money. When you do, you better thank me. And I ain't worried about that shit that I heard about. They say it's money on my.
Now, if you knew where that's from, you a real one. If you don't know, you're a real one for that. Turn back on that white shit. DJ, play that shit.
They say the devil's water, it ain't so sweet. You don't have to drink right now, but you can dip your feet every once in a little while.
Yeah, we're almost at 300 subs again. Less than 10. 10 subs away from 300 subs. Turn this shit up. We're driving until we hit that.
shit hot as fuck. Oh, this one don't work. Clippers lock in. Clippers lock in on this one. Band together. Who wants to take this clip? Who wants to get rich off this clip? Who should try to make it hit 1 million views? We're about to give Clippers University a whole new meaning. Let that bitch fill up. Huh? Oh, fuck with mango. I think I can up the bit right now. Instantly went yellow. We'll at least go to 500. We were at 200. Hey. Wait till the lights off. Oh, now it's so clean, you're seeing the reflection. I'm tripping. Ooh, now look, now we HD. Now we back HD. To? Did you want to?
I don't like buying snacks. I don't like wasting money on snacks.
Me either. I'd rather hit the pin.
$15 for a bag of jerky is where it's at. Yeah, exactly. I'm good on that.
Dude,
I go to McDonald's 3 times for that.
I don't think I'll ever buy a bag of beef jerky unless I'm a millionaire.
Dude,
I'll literally. I don't think I'll ever do that. I rode a Greyhound from Texas to North Carolina, and all I ate was beef jerky and squirt cheese. And my teeth felt like they were gonna break. Felt like I was chewing on a leather belt with cheese.
I'd rather get 5 McChickens. Exactly.
Light, you wanna fucking maybe go? before I do my windows up. You know me that she 101.
Trump's cutting snap, EB2. No. No. Hear about the gold card? Motherfucker made America premium. He dropped USA premium. Damn, buy Snap to all the broke ass fucking moms. There's gotta be a way to get around that. That don't even make sense. How's poverty? Poverty wasn't fun. I'm out of poverty. But it was dog shit. A lot of you would be good in poverty. It would do you some good. A year to 10 years in poverty would do you good. Maybe 1 year. Y'all would be stuck in poverty for life. If y'all were born into poverty, you'd still be in it. You'd be taking over mom's little fucking $600 rent. 3-bedroom shithole for $600. Section 8, boys. I've been broke, I've been rich, I've been in every family. You know what you want? Your family and your friends, that's it. And money. Enough money to have friends. What? Can't wait for us to disappear for another month.
Anonymous sent $5.
Was that the same guy from earlier? Because God, was that a switch up. Appreciate you, Dono. Thank you, my boy. I don't know if I like that. It was different. Kill, drive, drink, and drive. be a filthy rich grandma, and her grandkids are gonna be fine off that money. Grandma and grandpa got her for life. That's blood. JJ ain't blood. That's why JJ's not a millionaire billionaire.
us some Action House.
Y'all join, y'all shit, show some love, man. We might go on a little break. We weren't sure what we were doing. This might be our goodbye little break till Action House. You guys okay with that? Pop up out of nowhere like nothing happened.
So fucked up. Could never.
Come on, cuz.
Anonymous sent $5.
If you like the song or not. Spam. What's that song called? Oh, that's that heater right there. Old school shit like that. That I can dance like Turbo. Who knows the best white dancer in the world? Moose. From whatever those movies were called, the dancing movies. The white dude with the black hair. What'd you say?
What's the name of that song?
Yeah, step there. Bro absolutely cooked everyone in that movie. If I watch that shit now, them dance moves would probably be so fucking lame. Like step up or stomp the yard. They're probably some basic ass moves. But back then it was like, oh my god. Play classic cartoon intro compilations. Or any intros. Best show intro.
The sun rolling high, the sapphire sky keeps raising its
call.
Turn it up! I don't know that one. Someone does.
dropping them subs, yeah, we top 5. Spin the block, go give me some food. All these trolls all off these toes, they be so rude. Spin, I'm spinning them slides. She subscribing, she liking my pictures, she like me a lot. Okay. I think it's spark time. Just roll the fat blunt. I'm about to spark mine. Yeah. The mob MOB, yeah. They the cobras, they online, yeah. Pull up, drop a following, subscribe. I think it's spark time. Just roll the fat blunt. I'm about to spark mine. Yeah. The mob MOB, yeah. They the cobras, they online. Pull up, drop a following, subscribe. Yeah, we ball from Florida, grew up in the trenches. We on the court, you on the benches. Y'all some bitches, yo bitch giving me kisses. Coppers is who they call us. We the mob. Had to say fuck the 9 to 5, fuck a job. Been through the struggle, been through it all. We go live on, kick and go crazy for our community. Come out for life, following, subscribe. I remember counting down, sis. Yeah. Shout out to Eddie, Kick, and Drake. Oh yeah, we gon' need that steak deal at McDonald's for my 5th meal of the day. I'ma need that steak deal. I'm talking in daddy, U.S. type shit. Love you, card mob. Life's a gamble, sometimes you gotta risk it. Pull up to Bojangles, get that chicken and biscuit. Gotta get us that steak deal. Never realize how hate feel.
The mob and it's locked for life. It's never gonna break. I need a max win tonight. Shout to Drake and shout to Steak and shout to Fake. Put some KCIP away for the haters. Invest in my future like Jake. Shout out all you on the chat. Let's get this jumping like Blake. Get this chat moving like CX in the chat or NWA. Car bros don't play. Some nights we get drunk. You fuck with the mob, get shot in your face. Then it's back in the trunk. What we smoking on, skunk. What we sleeping on, bunk. Your streams are trash. Your streams are street. Your streams are jack. This is the mob, it's locked for life. It's never gonna break. I need a near max win tonight. Shout to Drake and shout to Steak. And shout the fake, put some KCIP away for the haters. This is the mobile, it's not for life. It's never gonna break. I need a max win tonight. Shout to Drake and shout to Steak. And shout the fake, put some KCIP away for the haters. Invest in my future like Jake. Shout out all y'all in the chat. Let's get this jumping like Blake. Get this chat moving like CX in the chat. Or NWA. God bro, we don't play. Some nights we get drunk, you fuck with a monk, get shot in your face. In the back of the trunk. What we smoking on, skunk. What we sleeping on, bunk. Your streams are trash. Your streams are shit. Your streams are junk. 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 Your streams are trash. Your streams are shit. Your streams are junk. Your streams are junk. Your streams are junk. Your streams are trash. Your streams are shit. Your streams are junk. Your streams are junk. Your streams are shit. Your streams are junk. Your streams are junk.
Got this money on me, I don't ever
She wanna suck in the dick. Sipping it slowly, the whipping no fast. I got the swag on fashion, I'm a bastard. Rock on my jean, they tell like a big jacket. You think you fly, but just swag track matters. They want my sauce because I'm a chick now. I don't work in my hat and I pull out a rabbit. Woman the letters, I chop out the caption. All of my weapons and bitches automatic. Got them back from with no fear, they automatic. They don't call my name, you know you call me daddy. I was on the side, they walking like what happened. All these niggas, they be lying, let me cap it. I just put them to the back and started lying. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. And they bitches, they low. All of these niggas, they short. 2900 with club. All of my niggas, they thuggin', they thug. Walking that bitch in that Hummer's my love. I put that bitch in the hop in the tub. Watch my little boss and I make a little call. Yo, fuck your squad, nigga, ASAP, bitch.
Lamborghini high.
Shit right now, I just had me walking, feel myself, she's true type, so trying to power, hit it one time, then I'm out. Hit it one time, then you're out. To the mirror, fear, don't be a bomb, don't it be like cribbit. Still in fear, bomb, throwing that hoe like quarterback. Still in fear, hold me a bomb, throwing that hoe like quarterback. I'm feeling like Joe or something, like Terrence, probably doing something. She probably in 30s, thinking they working, but they ain't doing nothing. She doing them simple, trying to be different, trying to be a new woman. And she look if you need a dick, you needed to move some. Like they prove some, just don't you remove nothing. Feel like it's you jumping, we got reggae too bumping. All of my friends. Please don't be crazy.
tryna reach my peak, yeah, high. Young go to the sky, you know I get fleet, yo. Fly OJ and the Chris, bottle with me, she lit. Black leather venom and trench, that's the color gold on my wrist. This bitch drinking me, she a fish. It's something that they smoking on stick. They do a lot of things, but don't mix. You baby mama knows on me. Fuck on, never gon' live. She got 4 fingers in hell. Cook the game, but you know I'm a player. It's all on the killing the stems. Look, they got up, I'm ready to sell. It's a G30D out in hell. And I praying my niggas as well. And I tell you I still for real. That the Lord, I don't take it for granted. I can pop on a whole nother planet. I love fucking my bitch cause I'm managed. I love watching her take off her panties. I know some of these niggas can't stand it. They gon' get it, that niggas still have it. Let me see they see what's happening. If they ready, I don't gotta get ready. She with it, I don't gotta say it. I know secret, you know how to play it. I'm all on their radar. I keep that nigga for real. Keep working that payoff. You spit it high up, you feel. I can take a day off. I plan the more season feel. And it's fly, dressing to kill. No lie, this energy real. Ryan geeking on that Lynn Beverly Hills. Out my mind. I've milk for my bills, why I grind. Fuck how a nigga feel. Sippin' OJ and the Chris. Bottle with me, she lit. Black leather venom and trench. That's the color gold on my wrist. This bitch drinking me, she a fish. It's something that smoking on stick. They do a lot of things, but don't mix. You baby mama knows on me. Fuck on, never gon' live. She got 4 fingers in hell. Cook the game, but you know I'm a player. It's all on the killing the stems. Look, they got up, I'm ready to sell. It's a G30D out in hell. And I praying my niggas as well. And I tell you I still for real. Can hardly recall the shit that I done. I told her bring more, I can only do once. Got here tonight and I'm gone when the sun come up. It's early as fuck, I'm the only one up. Had too much to drink, so I'm in a rush. She just fell asleep, she's still in the tub. I'm packing my bag and rolling my butt. My head is still spinning, I smell like the club. I'm looking for fun, I ain't looking for love. I'm waking up next to a different one. I'm breaking her heart, I ain't keeping in touch. Why do they love me so much? Why do they fuck me so much? Why do they creep on a nigga to see me, then go try to cover it up? I'm breaking the rules and making my own, cause nigga, I do what I want. That's why they pay me so much. That's why they hate me so much. Girl, you ain't crazy enough. I gotta get up and get to the bag. You want me to save you for what? I came in some chrome, I ain't come with a cake. Just got a new home, it's right by the lake. 2 mil for a show, put that in the safe. My son getting grown, my daughter is safe. My pops is good, my mother is straight. My woman is solid, she don't gotta wait. My niggas ain't hungry, they all get a plate. We keep it 100, we don't gotta fake. You placing your order, we already ate. What you do in a lifetime, I do in a day. Switch it up while you do it the same. That emotion that's moving in place. I got some new shit on the way, and that's why she smoking so much. That's why she rolling it up, and I brought more than enough. We had hella fun last night, but the morning was tough. I gotta get going for once, cause my jet boarding at 1. Don't stay, please don't leave, but don't stay. Please don't leave, but don't stay. Don't stay, please don't leave, but don't stay. Please don't leave, but don't stay. Don't stay, please don't leave, but don't stay. Please don't leave, but don't stay. Don't stay, please don't leave, but don't stay. Please don't leave, but don't stay. Never let a bitch get in the way again. Never let the money get away again. Never let a bitch get in the way again. Never let the money get away again. Got an empire to build, that means safes to fill, that mean waitress and meals, asking sparkling to spill. Me paying the bill, me rolling the weed, and she pouring out shots, then she taking them chill. We leaving the spot and the Rolls Royce is filled. Can't smoke in the room, but underground we clear. Exit out the back in case they taking pictures. Don't want nobody knowing that we there. Cause when you young, rich and famous, it ain't fair. And I'm young, rich and living like a player. So I'll never let a bitch get in the way again. Never let the money get away again. Top down, blowing weed like I don't care. Book a trip, another flight up in the air. So I'll never let a bitch get
like Wizz's best 2 songs in a long time.
Like the fact
Black Boy
that
Max is about to get a Grammy this year.
the fact that that song was made on stream and that song is that good, but it's only a minute long. Like, that's the only shitty part about it.
All the portion didn't know where to go. Cross the street with my dog, yeah, the wall. Being me made it harder to grow. Still went up, got my feet out the floor. Got no one, I've been waving. But I always been playing it low. Get that work on the daily. Got that Emma went crazy. Then I with my mama, they shady. With a bottom Mercedes. Take it L, niggas thinking it's gravy. Niggas gotta be crazy. Hopping out, they gon' see me in HD. Give a reason to hate me. And your bitch and her friend, that's a cool 3. I can give them 3 reasons to hate me. I can't listen, they talking for less. I pull off and then y'all like it don't even faze me. I've been turning my counting a lot, trying to make what I got stacked tall like Katie. Niggas talking about who calling the shot, bitches calling my phone, cause they want a baby. She can check the bitch, still make it happen. It's deeper than rapping, this life it get crazy. Hush money, I'm going crazy. These bitches, I'm going crazy. Missing millions, I'm going crazy. All these killers, I'm going crazy. Deeper than rapping, this life it get crazy. Deeper than rapping, this life it get crazy. Spinning on rest, go crazy. Make it right back, that's crazy. All these Benjamins, I'm go crazy. And they did my numbers look crazy. Deeper than rapping, this life it get crazy. Deeper than rapping, this life it get crazy. Is it true, boy, you reap what you sow? If it's fast, if you know, then you know. When I pray, got my knees on the floor. To the high, even when I feel low. About to die forever, I hope. Even when shit get crazy. Geeking up, I just stop being sober. Living every day faded. Think I got me a dime, I don't be do whatever I tell her whenever I say it. Come to find out her piece, never pussy, and she giving to any player that's paying. I can dig it, but not for no main man. That's too slow, that little money won't faze me. Like you keep pulling folks out the ditch that won't give you back shit, and you know that it's crazy. I'm a brother, help me get that chip on my shoulder. He told me can't nobody save me. We done trouble, we can't say the word, looking out for the girls who care the babies. I done took some real losses and losses, I'm sticking it back, it ain't nothing you can say to me. I don't wanna just say what it wasn't, you still tryna make this shit up and it's crazy. Hush money, I'm going crazy. These bitches, I'm going crazy. Missing millions, I'm going crazy. All these killers, I'm going crazy. Deeper than rapping, this life it get crazy. Deeper than rapping, this life it get crazy. Spilling on rats, go crazy. Make it right back, that's crazy. All these Benjamins, I'ma go crazy. And they did my numbers look crazy. Deeper than rapping, this life it get crazy. Going all out when it's by that bread and butter. That kill for clout, I put that on my dead brother, yo. He talk so much, I showed him I'm a real hunter. Don't say it, but he know I still got real cutters, yo. Yeah, I'm right back and I lost man comers. I had been down bad inside a dog tunnel, yo. Fuck them boys, I found out who my real partners. And who was only with me cause I had dollars. Never fucked a nigga, always stay solid. Keep it real with niggas, never lied and always stay honest. Love my bro so much, I never change on him. I don't wanna go and do the work, bring you the damn profits. Hustle on my own, I always did know how to sell product. They ain't gave me shit, I got so long, came from the damn bottom. Every nigga speaking on my name, could have some real problems. We are not the same, ain't in my lane, I got my own column, yeah. Peeping shit, I'm seeing niggas fall back. You bitch ass niggas got me at the topic of the check. You switched on me when you know you in business with a rat. And the boy that's like your brother, ain't nobody speak on that. The city see it clearly if I gotta state of fact. You still fuck with a nigga that done got your partner wet. Had these niggas talking only doing cause it's slick. You rap but need more streams, heard you put my name on wax. You ain't even believe, I ain't had to watch my back. These niggas really talking, how you think we they got snatched? Nobody set the kite, I said in road waiting to get back. This shit didn't get off track, let's get it back on track. Going all out when it's by that bread and butter. The kill for clout, I put that on my dead brother, yeah. He talk so much, I showed him I'm a real hunter. Won't say it, but he know I still got real cutters, yeah. Yeah, I'm right back and I lost man commas. I had been down bad inside a dog tunnel, yeah. Fuck them boys, I found out who my real partners. And who was only with me cause I had dollars, yeah. Fuck, I paid the lawyers all the millions for. Just so I won't have to say a word to dodge a railroad. Niggas find it hard to understand though. Y'all can't put me down, I've been locked down, don't know which way to go. Never get no statement, no agree to take no stand on them. Or whatever you niggas on it, trust me, I'ma stand on it. Lawyers and the DA did some sneaky shit, I fell for it. On my piece of Cuba, cut it time, I be prepared for it, yeah. Post shiny niggas throwing shade though. I can get on here, but I'm just chillin', just see how I go. But they say he want some smoke with me, ain't in my time zone. Any given day, I could just pop out one of them side doors. Gonna eat too slick, you ain't gonna know which way I played. Shit too hot, I can't even put no money in. Pulling up, pop out like what the fuck you niggas said. Ain't with all that talking, it's the last time I'ma say it. I don't think I'll sit the way I keep popping these meds. I finally found out it's just the way the devil dance. Had too many niggas run out there to get my hand. I got too many folks to feed, you just don't understand. Yeah. Going all out when it's by that bread and butter. The kill for clout, I put that on my dead brother, yeah. He talk so much, I showed him I'm a real hunter. Won't say it, but he know I still got real cutters, yeah. Yeah, I'm right back and I lost man commas. I had been down bad inside a dog tunnel, yeah. Fuck them boys, I found out who my real partners. And who was only with me cause I had dollars, yeah.
Weezy out of here.
All I know is grind. Don't know why the Lord steady sending me blessings, I don't know why. Mama thank me for a blessing, look me in my face and then she started crying. I try to take me different places, I can say lately I've been dodging crime. Every day I'm high. Intoxicated, I done swallowed me a whole test and now I'm on a ride. Investigator try to put a cable on the table, I can't wear a wire. I done made it in without a label, trust me, I'll be stable for a while. I'ma bet on me. I don't care if it's $1, I got 3 more partners, that's a quarter each. I got some snakes in my collar, little bitch, I'm a slammer, we don't ever sleep. Almost a damage robotic, it's like a Lovato wider than a sheep. And pussy wet like she ain't eat. Let's take a ball on her feet. I'm gonna slam in the corner, we back up around with me, my brother Keith. Put up the kid the whole summer, now I wanna come and I'll stop being cheap. DJ boy came out and got it, now he charging 50,000 for a beat. I don't work for free. There's something that know me and money say I smell like Boo Scotty mixed with Creed. I know some women on dumb me told me they only really they don't see. I keep my mind on my money cause I really all a nigga ever need. All I know is grind. I know why the Lord steady sending me blessings, I don't know why. Mama thank me for a blessing, look me in my face and then she started crying. I try to take me different places, I can say daily I've been dodging crime. Every day I'm high. Intoxicated, I done swallowed me a whole test and now I'm on a ride. Investigators try to put a cable on the table, I can't wear a wire. I done made it in without a label, trust me, I'll be stable for a while. I got better days. I move my mind to the boondocks, we were really used to sleeping in a cave. I started selling out more time, making me some moolah, serving out a place. I try rappers for verses, do it for a purpose, I don't wanna trade. I ain't got a raise. They just told me my future was like, got what it shades. It's like, so I paint the coupe all white just to give them praise. Came a long way from seeing Wayne in the line for the new J's. I can get away. follow, you they go. This year, good news, giant, plenty money. Gonna follow, you they go. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting from my heart. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. No stress, much less, start from nothing. Life's hard, still blessed. Whole world through testimony. Still blessed, I stretch, touch the money. And I follow. You say you're going to reach your goal. Planting me a seed and watch it grow. Travel overseas and cross the globe. Running to survive is all I know. Manifesting, reaching all my goals. All they got is out of my control. I will never ever sell my soul. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
There might be traffic up there.
Blessings, money, testimony. Gotta follow.
2 hours flat remaining.
Good news.
It's about to fly through with the help of you. Shit, it's dead ass getting late though. This is my LA time. This is when I need my LA people to show some love.
Grind applying pressure on a heartbeat. Mind over matter when a war came. I was blinded by that light, now I see everything. Don't mind giving advice, but I can't sell a dream. Had to take the time and I'ma let it breathe. I'm still winning my moment. There about my opponent. Got some M's in teleported. I secure my needs, flying out across the border. Watch me spread my wings, thankful for my mother. And for pops planting a seed. Every time I was, start from envious and greed. Every time I rock a show, my fans don't wanna leave. Working out in Boston, Mo, he training me like Creed. Training me like Creed. Training me like Creed. Pop fuel, I'm kicking, I'm strong. Tight bitch told Link, she come through. Ready for the gym inside still bruised. Just hold 10, I'm just gonna get a groove. What's perfect, my man, I took 2. These niggas spirit hoes and they talk more than the news. Big dog, need nothing. Just big bangs, ain't worried about the fools. Grind applying pressure on the heartbeat. Mind over matter when the war came. I was blinded by that light, now I see everything. Don't mind giving advice, but I can't sell a dream. Had to take the time and I'ma let it breathe. Lately I've been slow to speak, still stay out they reach. Contemplate my sins, I'm pacing, I've been losing sleep. The AC blasting, my tires all screed. Got no grinding, I've been curving all the speed. Moving on my loan, cause it's hard to drill.
You had like one of the craziest fall off.
I showed you real love, you ain't had to stab me in my bag, it was only fuck 'em out with black card, biggest yachty on the dock, play my role and make back, double R, I ghost them all, quick to follow protocol, like giving folks and all, flirting with promethazine, sipping had me dozing off, even though the paper straight, I was chasing me and I remember coming out section 8, now I got expensive taste, take your bitch and levitate,
I had like 6 little rappers around me, I could have had his ass.
Take the time and I'ma let it breathe.
Chief had a flight, nigga can't even see me on way out of here. I'm too far in the sky. Heard me, it's ash for the dark, my ashes. Bitch so pretty, look better than Cassie. Puffin' on Zooters and she calling me daddy. Barking on shit, turn it up and not gas. Came out the gutter, they ain't never me the swagger. Secure the bag out a bitch, I'm a bagger. Turning it up, gotta make sure she good. Park a 2 mil in the middle of my hood. Drinking the mud I made out of the sewer. Chrome heart accessories, whatever, I'm good. A lot of these niggas, they looking the same. They copy my lingo, they biting my chain. Championship, championship, ranges gon' empty shit. Big break connected to look at the kid. Count up some millions and taste some drugs. Just stuck in my memory, they went so in love. Ain't matching up flat, bitch. Take him out in the back on the E. Flying commercial, you ain't ask me. Driving the spaceship, the one with the wings. Cross up the trap, I done broke down the key. Ain't let no fuck nigga holding me back. Put a switch on it, then little nigga wet. After I hit you, bitch, give him the back. Ain't got no room, put a hold on the scrap. Go to the moon, they gon' show you no slack. Put a tycoon, ain't no regular cat. Took a few shrooms, I forget where I'm at. Popping a tough little feel when it kick. She got a flight, nigga can't even see me. I'm way out of here, I'm too far in the sky. Heard me, it's ash for the dark, my ash. Bitch so pretty, look better than Cassie. Puffin' on Zooters and she calling me daddy. Walking on shit, turn it up and I gas it. Came out the gutter, they never me the swagger. Security bag, got a bitch, I'm a bagger. Turning it up, gotta make sure she good. Park a 2 mil in the middle of my hood. Drinking the mud I made out of the sewer. Chrome heart accessories, whatever, I'm good. A lot of these niggas, they looking the same. They copy my lingo, they biting my chain. Championship, Rangers gon' empty shit. Big break connected to look at the kid.
God damn, this is blinding.
I just need something cause I already got one to seal, nigga. Yeah, I got one in the car over the seal, yeah. Step on a nigga. Step on a nigga, some all white ones, nigga. Fucking on your bitch, holding on my gun, yeah. Put the plug, I just ran through a ton. I wanna shoot no dice unless we bang gold stats, nigga. Better 10, shoot a 10, my twin serving dog food. Going as promote, I charge $350 for a walkthrough. Back to back in Saudi Arabia, I charge 1.5. 3 meals just to talk, nigga, that's all I got. I just kept on a bitch at Chanel No. 9. I just kept up a swag, now she all bust down. I'm a rich junkie, yeah, all these drugs I buy. Bitch, blow a nigga top before you blow my high. Had my scammers with me too, they let me 100 fly. Throw some hundreds like ones, make a straight girl buy. She just fucked me in front of her friends, told me she was shot. And she eat whatever I tell her, that's a gumbo vibe. I ain't even gotta say nothing, so look at me like God. How much you pay for that jumbo paddock? $425. Not that $450 for real. I wanna shoot no dice unless we bang gold stats, nigga. Better 10, shoot a 10, my twin serving dog food. Going as promote, I charge $350 for a walkthrough. Back to back in Saudi Arabia, I charge 1.5. 3 meals just to talk, nigga, that's all I got. I just kept on a bitch at Chanel No. 9. I just kept up a swag, now she all bust down. I'm a rich junkie, yeah, all these drugs I buy. I be talking so much shit, my partner can't even think. I start talking so many numbers, they calling me the bank, yeah. Want me a pay, call Dr. Phil for that drink, yeah. I give them a break, they gon' leave stink, yeah. Free my
solitary diamonds, solitary shoes. When that bitch is shining, looking like the moon. Said she wanna party, wanna let it loose. Bustin' out my back, I'm sharing all the loot. It's jumping, let it in. I put it out, they come in.
Came up on fun brick, bought a Richard Mill, my new watch, don't tickets. Drippin' Louis V, made a movie and brought another film. It's a dime dollar, I stand this Lamborghini on one wheel. 12 o'clock, and I got my bagging up the mouse, we do the mouse stop. Got a red chick in my coat, got a girl doing coke. We drink up and we smoke, but she always do the most. It kinda turned me on the way she licking on my stones. My chains on antifreeze, it look like I made a clone. Wanna see you get more sassy, and bring out better emotions. She called me a god, the way I floated in her ocean. When I brought it, I gave her a dose of, she was already hooked. If you always there for me, that's a really good look. I'm changing up your salary, cause I'm getting to know you. Tell me your availability, I want all of you. If it's like that, then it's like that. Cause you light up like lightning. I smack it up, get feisty. Can't sabotage, I said, gon' tell the world they flaws. Thankful for when you lost. You're a good girl, but you know this. Don't you never miss out on Pilates. I let your son play for Bugatti. Tell God that she with a body. Me and cheat girls, they cheat, we do numbers, they fly. It's getting to you, then we fast forward, yeah. Staying low like a stash house, yeah. Band out a band dog, trap house, yeah. Made it with nothing, learned to swag out, yeah. Can't be defeated, I got mad sauce, yeah. Why would I front like it ain't my fault? Drink up and we smoke, but she always do the most. It kinda turned me on the way she licking on my stones. My chains on antifreeze, it look like I made a clone. Wanna see you get more sassy, got better emotions. She called me a god, the way I floated in her ocean. She called me Messiah.
She called
called me Messiah. We get it. They think we get it. Bitches think you're God.
Breakups are tough, even when you know they're for the best. I'd been trying to keep myself together after splitting up with my boyfriend of 2.5 years.
Wait,
I don't really want to get into it. It wasn't messy or dramatic. We just weren't right for each other anymore. But that didn't make it any easier. Some days, it felt like everything reminded me of him. I'd been forcing myself to stick to no contact, telling myself that it was the healthiest way for both of us to move on. It was hard though, really hard. One of the things I missed most about us was playing pool together. It was our thing. I'm a pretty decent player, definitely better than average, but my ex, he was incredible on his good days. He could pull off trick shots like it was nothing. One rail, two rail banks, kicks, combinations. I'm pretty sure he was even learning a standard mass. We each had pool tables at home, but obviously we're young, and staying inside every night wasn't exactly ideal. When we did go out, we always made sure that wherever we were going, usually a bar, had some pool tables. We hated crowded bars with long waits for tables and screaming patrons though, so the places we went were quieter, usually attracting an older crowd. Dive bars with old, scuffed tables and sticky floors were our sweet spot. Obviously, you can't expect to find a regulation table in pristine condition at any bar, but the dive bars were definitely a better shout than rowdy college bars. We were usually the youngest people there, but we didn't care. At that point in our relationship, we had grown somewhat bored of the typical college, let's get plastered every night mentality. Plus, even though I'm kind of shy, my ex was pretty charismatic and would get along with anyone. Us not being total newbies at pool didn't hurt either. A few weeks ago, I found myself missing that part of my life more than usual. It was a random Wednesday though, so none of my friends were free. I didn't want to sit around the house feeling sorry for myself anymore, so I decided to head out to one of the bars we used to go to. I told myself it wasn't about nostalgia, that I just needed to get out.
Dude, if we went to a gay bar, that'd be like the craziest stream ever. Dudes would be hitting on us like, oh my god, they just buy us. Dude, no, look, that's where you go to start your night. You just get dudes to buy you drinks and then dip. Just don't get drugged though.
They'll be touching you.
Don't get drugged.
It's not cool like that.
Oh shit.
They drink, you get drunk and they start touching.
Just needed to get out.
And you want to swing
Believe
on
me,
them.
I'm not the
But
type
you're
of
like, "But I
person,
signed
nor
up
do I
for
usually
this,
have the
I don't know."
confidence to go out myself. But I was feeling some type of way that night. The bar was exactly the same as I remembered. Dim lighting, worn out stools, a jukebox in the corner. The familiarity was comforting, but it also stung. The memories came flooding back, and I almost turned around and left right then, but I forced myself to stay. After grabbing a few drinks, I wandered over to one of the pool tables and started idly chalking a cue. I'm not really sure what I was planning on doing there. Playing alone would have been a little odd. Luckily, my question was answered because a guy walked over. He was maybe in his mid-20s, the only person in the room even close to my age. He leaned against the table and asked if I was up for a game. I nodded and told him to rack him up. He put some money in the slot and started racking the balls. I laughed to myself as he racked them wrong, but I didn't say anything. We played a few rounds, and I started to relax. He wasn't bad, not as good as my ex, but not terrible. I wasn't going easy on him, though. I won every rack we played. We chatted as we played, and he even bought me a couple of drinks. He was friendly enough, but it quickly became clear he wasn't the brightest guy in the world. I like sharp and quick-witted guys who can hold their own in a conversation. This guy, not so much. Still, I didn't mind. It felt good to just play and talk and not overthink things for once. I was having a good time. After the fourth game, he popped the question, asking if I wanted to go back to his place. The question caught me off guard, but I guess I couldn't have been too shocked. I froze for a second before shaking my head. I tried to make it playful, saying he'd need a second date for that. In all honesty, I just didn't want to move so quickly. I guess I wouldn't have been totally opposed to taking things further with him, but a random Wednesday night wasn't the time for that. I guess I didn't do a good job turning him down, though, because his entire demeanor changed. His smile dropped, and he literally started scowling at me. I was not prepared for what happened next. He said, "Are you serious?" and grabbed my wrist, saying something about spending all that money on those drinks. Before I could respond, he snatched my purse, too. I had never been in a situation like that, so instead of screaming or fighting, I just kind of froze up. Even though we were in a public place, I was still terrified. Luckily, a couple of older guys at the bar noticed what was happening and stepped in. I'm honestly not sure what I would have done had they not. One of them told the guy to let me go. The guy glared at me, muttered something under his breath, and threw my purse back onto the table before storming right out of the bar. My heart was still racing, and I thanked those guys profusely for helping me out. That was it for me, though. I called an Uber and left the bar, still kind of shocked and trying to process what had just happened. I decided to close my eyes in the Uber. I must have fallen asleep because the next thing I remember is the Uber driver gently waking me up. We were parked across the street from my house. I thanked him, got out of the car, and started walking toward the door. As I rummaged through my bag for my keys, I impulsively checked my phone for the first time since leaving the bar. That's when I saw it. That god-awful notification, AirTag found moving with you. I nearly dropped my phone. My hands started to shake as I rummaged through my purse, tossing aside my wallet and makeup until my fingers brushed against something unfamiliar. I pulled it out and stared in disbelief. There was literally an AirTag in my bag. A wave of panic hit me, way worse than what I was feeling earlier. I was still standing in the middle of the street, so I threw it on the ground and stomped on it a bunch of times until I was sure it was broken. I fought back a scream and started breathing heavily. The cold wasn't helping. I needed to get inside. I looked around frantically, but the street was completely empty. Whoever had planted the AirTag, probably that guy from the bar, would know exactly where I was. Maybe not my exact house, but the street for sure. The houses on my street are large and spaced out, so he'd definitely be able to narrow it down.
Oh, God.
I grabbed my purse and sprinted to the back door, fumbling with the lock before finally getting inside. I slammed the door behind me and locked it, my heart pounding so hard it felt like it might burst. I was safe, but I couldn't stop shaking. I walked up to my room, wondering how I had gotten myself into this mess. Normally I'm asleep by 10 and out cold for 9 or 10 hours, but there was no way I was going to sleep that night. I looked out my bedroom window, thinking maybe the scenery would lull me to sleep or something. As I was...
Dude, there's no way in hell. Like, if I was a girl and I was a guy or whatever the situation is, there's no way in hell I'm going to sleep that night. Oh, that shit is... There's no way.
Looking out the window, kind of mindlessly, I noticed an old, beat-up Lincoln drive slowly past my house. Nothing too unusual, but it was kind of late for cars to be driving on a residential road. But then it came back from the opposite direction, and I knew something was wrong. It passed even slower the second time, like the driver was scanning the houses. I didn't want to face the reality of the situation, but when it passed a third time, I had no choice. It was the guy. It had to be. He was trying to find my house. I wanted to scream again. The next time the car passed, the driver's side window was rolled halfway down. I wanted to call the police, but I didn't want that guy to know he was in the right area. I know that doesn't make any sense, but I was so scared and couldn't think straight. The next time the car passed, the driver's hand was hanging out of the window, holding something. It looked like a knife. And then, instead of driving past, the car stopped in the middle of the road, right across from my house. I ducked down, my heart beating 1,000,000 beats a minute again. I stayed there, crouched below the window, too terrified to move. By the time I looked up, the car was gone. I waited for what must have been an hour, but it didn't come back. The next morning, I told my parents everything. My dad scolded me for not calling the police, but I told him I was too scared to. He called a buddy of his, a police chief, to ask for advice. His friend said there wasn't much they could do without more evidence or the car's plate number, which I hadn't been able to see. His friend told us to call the police immediately should we ever see that car again. I didn't leave the house for days. Even now, I'm really scared that he's waiting somewhere and he's going to see me enter or exit my house again. I haven't seen the car since, though, so maybe the nightmare is over.
Trip Planner by Expedia. You were made to have strong opinions about sand.
We were made to help you and your friends find a place on the beach with a pool and a marina and a waterfall and a soaking tub. Expedia, made to travel.
This episode is brought to you by the Air National Guard. In the Air National Guard, you serve your way. That means choosing from over 200 careers to train and excel in, choosing to serve full-time or part-time while you pursue an education or civilian career, and choosing your base so you can serve close to home while supporting your community, your state, and your country, all while benefiting from tuition assistance, world-class health care, and more. Learn more at airforce.com/ANG. This is a paid message from the U.S. Air Force.
Connection, opportunity, possibility. It's what we all want. Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible, with products and services designed to work better together for a seamless connectivity experience. A connection to family and friends, a connection to education, and a connection to new opportunities. So there's no limit to how big we can dream. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
I don't have the most exciting life, but it's comfortable. I'm 40, single, no kids. Some people might find that depressing, but honestly, I don't mind. I've got a steady job, a decent house, and no one to answer to but myself. I work as a bartender at a high-end luxury rooftop in a neighboring town, catering to the kind of clientele who think regular bars are beneath them. I don't live anywhere near that level of luxury myself. My place is in a pretty middle-of-the-pack neighborhood, about 20 minutes away, but working there has its perks. The tips are amazing. People in that area aren't shy about throwing money around, and the rotating crowd keeps things interesting. Since the bar is upscale, we don't have the typical regulars you find in a dive. I like that. I never quite liked how close some customers would get with me, or any other bartender for that matter. Maybe that's just me though. I like to keep to myself. I should probably mention that my name's Kevin. That'll be important later. It was a Friday night, our busiest night. The place was packed, as usual, with groups of friends clinking glasses, couples on date nights, and a few folks who probably wandered in just to feel important. I always like playing a mental game with my patrons. I try to figure out which ones are pretending to be something they're not. You can tell a lot about people by the way they order a drink. The ones who ask for complicated cocktails are usually trying to impress someone. The ones who order a whiskey neat, they've had a day. I had my eye on a couple at the end of the bar who were down to their last sips of wine. It's always better to offer a refill before they wave you down. I was in my groove, mixing drinks and chatting with customers, when I noticed someone walk in who definitely looked out of place. I clocked the guy immediately. He was clenching his teeth and scowling like he was furious. He had jet black hair that wasn't combed and sat like a bird's nest on his forehead. He was wearing a blank black hoodie under a faded leather jacket, which looked like it hadn't been cleaned in years. There were stains all over it, but none of that was as unsettling as his face. Like I said, he just looked so angry. He made a beeline for the bar, but he didn't sit down. He just stood there, staring at me. I wondered to myself how he had gotten past the doorman in the lobby. I cleared my throat and asked if I could get him something to drink, trying to keep my tone neutral despite the weird vibe he was giving off. He didn't answer right away, which was strange. He just kept glaring at me like he was getting ready to swing. Finally, he muttered that he wanted a double shot of Jaeger. I nodded, grabbed a glass, and poured the shot. Jaeger isn't a drink we pour often here. Most of our patrons are likely to ask for something a little higher quality. But hey, if someone wants Jaeger, I'm not about to question their taste. I set the glass in front of him and moved on to serve a few other patrons. When I came back to charge him, he tossed crumpled cash onto the counter. That also threw me off. Hardly anyone pays in cash at this place. Again, though, it wasn't my place to judge. The guy didn't say anything as I rang him up, and I was ready to move on when he spoke again. I still remember his exact words. "I knew I'd find you here, Kevin." I froze. My eyes snapped to his as I scrambled to process what he just said. I put the glass in my hand down and demanded to know how he knew my name. I didn't want to make a scene, so I kept my voice low, but I hoped he got the gist of how serious I was. He didn't answer my question, just stared at me with the same angry intensity. Finally, he said, "I know what you did." Before I could ask him what he meant, He turned and walked towards the elevators. I wanted to yell something or chase after him, but I decided against it. I was on the clock. I couldn't just neglect my job. Instead, I just stood there for a moment, completely thrown off. I was honest to God confused out of my mind. I didn't recognize him in the slightest. I couldn't think of anything I had done that would warrant such a cryptic statement. I'm no saint, but I don't go around making enemies. It put me in a sour mood for the rest of the night. When my shift finally ended, I drove home, but I couldn't stop thinking about what had happened earlier. I racked my brain for literally any explanation that made sense, but couldn't think of any. By the time I ended up going to bed, I was still relatively unsettled by the whole thing. Sometime in the middle of the night, I woke up randomly. I wasn't really sure what woke me up, as I didn't have to go to the bathroom, and I'm usually the type of person to sleep through the night. I didn't hear or see anything, but something felt off. Without moving, I kept my eyes open, waiting for them to adjust to the darkness. After about a minute, I saw something that gave me an adrenaline rush of fear. There was a dark mass in the corner of my room, next to the door. It was just standing there, but I was 100% sure it was something that didn't belong in my room. I felt my heart start to race, but I forced myself to stay still, pretending to still be asleep. Someone was in my room. I repeated that thought to myself like 6 times before truly processing it. I knew I had to do something. I counted silently to 3, and in one quick motion, I sprung out of bed, screaming like a crazy person. I was prepared for a fight, but the figure didn't come toward me. Instead, he bolted for the door. As he moved, I heard something clatter to the floor. I chased after him through my house, but by the time I reached the front door, it was wide open, and whoever had been in my room was gone. I wanted to run out into the yard to look for him, but I was worried that I'd be walking directly into a trap. Instead, I made what I still think is the smart decision and slammed the door shut and locked it. I thought back to the clatter I had heard earlier in my room. I walked back to my bedroom, turned on the light, and froze. In the corner of the room, there was a knife, just laying there on the floor. It was one of mine, taken from the kitchen. I felt sick. Whoever I had just chased was planning to hurt me, possibly kill me. I called the police right after that, and they quickly arrived and searched both my house and my yard, but found nothing. I gave a description of the man from the bar, and the police got the video footage from my bar, but they haven't been able to find him yet because I haven't heard anything. The thing that freaks me out the most is that I know for a fact I had locked all my doors that night. I locked them every night. During their search, though, the police were never able to figure out how that man entered my house. None of the windows were broken or unlocked, and there was no sign of forced entry. To this day, I still have no idea how he got inside. I haven't seen him since, but I would be lying if I said I don't think about this encounter often. I work as a bartender at a bar and restaurant in a suburb just outside Baltimore. I'll do my best to explain the layout so the story makes sense. It's a busy place with a unique setup. There are no waiters, just bartenders like me and the cooks in the back. If you want to find food or non-alcoholic drinks, you have to order them at the bar, and when everything's ready, you grab it from the counter. I'm not sure why things are done that way, but I guess it had something to do with management being cheap and trying to avoid hiring waiters. Either way, it keeps things fast-paced, which I actually like. For whatever reason, the place is really popular, even though I personally don't think it's anything super special. The atmosphere is lively most nights, with great music, a buzzing crowd, and a standing area near the DJ booth where people gather to dance and chat. The constant flow of customers and the high-energy vibe make the job fly by. I love meeting and talking to new people, so the gig is perfect for me. I would probably lose my mind if I had to wait long periods of time between serving guests, but that's just me. I bet some people are the opposite. That particular night started off like any other. It was a weekend, so things were going to be super busy. I was ready. After a certain time, the bar started filling up with people. It looked like more of a younger college crowd that night, which meant more dancing, more spilling, and a rowdier environment in general. Oh yeah, and worse tips, which kind of sucked for me. This one group of kids just kept on ordering round after round of tequila shots faster than I could line up the salt and limes. It's always chaos when they take over the bar. One of them was so plastered he used the same pickup line on me like 3 times. I was running around doing my thing when I noticed an elderly couple walk in and sit down at the booth in the corner of the restaurant. At first glance, there was nothing strange about them. I just thought it was interesting that two people that age would want to come into a rowdy place like this. I didn't have too much time to think about it though, so I went back to work. Fast forward maybe 30 minutes to an hour. I was halfway through pouring a line of gin and tonics when I noticed the couple again. My hands kept working, muscle memory taking over, but my brain was stuck on them for some reason. That's when it hit me. They were just sitting there motionlessly. They hadn't ordered anything either. No food and definitely not any drinks, I would have remembered. I looked a little closer and realized that they weren't even looking at each other. They were both fixated at the wall next to them. From what I could tell, it didn't look like they were talking either. It was the strangest thing. I was beyond curious, but the bar was slammed, and I had too much to do to spend time wondering about it. I figured they might be waiting for someone, or didn't realize how the place worked. Maybe they were waiting for a waiter to take their order. When I finally had a break, I decided to check on them myself. I walked over to the table and put on my most polite smile. As I approached, neither of them turned to face me. They were both still staring at the wall like statues. I cleared my throat and asked them if they wanted anything to eat or drink. The woman didn't even flinch. She kept staring at the wall like I hadn't spoken at all. The man turned his head slowly, like he was moving in slow motion. When his face came into view, I felt a chill run through me. His skin was pale and wrinkled, and his eyes were almost sunken into his face completely. He didn't speak, just stared at me and shook his head once, firmly but silently. Something about the way he looked at me made my stomach twist. I muttered something in response and quickly returned to the bar. I had the weirdest feeling in my gut after that. Those people looked like they didn't even belong in this century, let alone this bar. I didn't look over at that booth for a long time. Eventually, things started to die down a little, and I remembered the couple. I glanced over impulsively, and I nearly dropped the glass I was holding. Both of them were staring directly at me now. I made direct eye contact with the woman, but she never averted her gaze. I don't think I'd ever been more uncomfortable at my job than I was in that moment. I looked away and pretended to be busy, trying not to freak out completely. By the time I glanced back again, the booth was empty. I was relieved. I was just glad that they were gone, as mean as that sounds. By the end of the night, I was still thinking about the whole thing. As I wiped down the bar and closed up with my coworker Karen, I decided to ask her if she saw anything strange. She's, I guess, what you would call a vet. She's been working there for years and prides herself on noticing everything and everyone that comes through the doors. When I asked her about the couple, she gave me a confused look and said she didn't know what I was talking about. I looked at her blankly and told her I was talking about the elderly couple that was sitting in the corner booth. She shook her head and told me she didn't remember seeing anyone like that. She then jokingly asked me if I was hallucinating, which got a playful laugh out of me, but on the inside though, I was losing it. I knew what I had seen. I asked her if she was sure, and she crossed her arms before listing at least 10 random people who had ordered food that night and what they were wearing. I laughed again and complimented her memory, but like I said before, I was dying on the inside. By the time we locked up, I started doubting myself. As I walked to my car, I noticed something that made me nearly drop my keys in fear. Across the street, there were two dark figures standing under a lone streetlight. I knew it was them. I wanted to scream, but the sound wouldn't come. I didn't wait another second. I jumped into my car, locked the doors, and sped out of the lot without another look. The drive home was awful. I was trying not to break down the whole time. I just kept repeating, "Oh my God," over and over. I had so many questions. Had Karen somehow missed them? Were those people even real? Was I going insane? I couldn't explain it. I thought I was going crazy. I wish this story had a resolved ending, but it doesn't. I never saw those people again. I never got any kind of explanation. I don't think I ever will.
Looking to start fresh? Shop Etsy to update your space with wood shelving under $50 and customize your style with personalized tees, sweatshirts, and jewelry under $50. For home and style finds to help you start fresh.
This happened on New Year's Eve back in 2017. I'm from Ohio, just outside of Cleveland, and I was flying home after finishing up a semester at the University of Rochester. I had to stay at school a week after the semester ended for personal reasons, so I unfortunately spent Christmas relatively alone. The flight itself was fine, but I'd already been in a sour mood before I even boarded the plane. I'm a big Browns fan, and as I was at the airport, the Browns lost their final game of the regular season to go 0-16, completely winless. And as a lifelong fan, it was a special kind of misery. I think we were the first team to go winless since like the 80s or something. To top it off, my flight was delayed, which ruined my family's plans for the night. Originally, we were all supposed to drive to my cousin's house together for a New Year's Eve party and stay the night, but because of the delay, my parents decided to leave early, taking the main car. I was stuck driving the spare car alone. My mom tried to make it up to me by leaving Vera, our golden retriever, behind to keep me company. I wasn't thrilled about making the trip solo, but Vera was always good company. I figured I'd make the most of it. By the time my Uber dropped me off from the airport, it was creeping on 10 o'clock. I didn't even bother unpacking. I just jammed all my stuff in the car, got Vera, locked up the house, and got on the road. The drive itself wasn't anything special, just miles of Ohio back roads winding through empty fields and patches of forest. There wasn't much snow on the grounds, just a light dusting, which was nice since I hated driving in the snow. It was pitch black dark though. The only light came from my headlights and the occasional farmhouse with its porch light glowing faintly in the distance. About halfway into the trip, Vera started whining. At first, I thought she just wanted attention, but then she stood up, pacing in the passenger seat. That's when I realized she needed to go to the bathroom. I groaned, knowing there wasn't much else I could do but pull over. The next clearing I came across was small, barely enough space for the car, but it would have to do. I remembered noting to myself how dark it really was out there. If not for the patches of white snow here and there, I probably wouldn't have been able to see into the woods at all. I jammed my hands in my pockets and tried my best not to freeze to death. Vera didn't seem to care about the cold or the darkness. Classic golden retriever. I let her out, not even bothering to leash her. She sniffed around the edge of the trees, taking her sweet time. She didn't wander far, just enough to do her business. And that's when I heard it. All of a sudden, a loud crashing sound echoed from somewhere in the woods. It wasn't just a branch breaking. It was heavier and deliberate, like someone or something was moving through the trees. I literally jumped from how loud it was. Imagine a grown man sprinting through the forest. That's genuinely what it sounded like. I scanned the darkness, squinting to make out anything, but it was too dark to see beyond the first few trees. Before I could react, Vera bolted directly into the woods. It was some worst nightmare type stuff. I'm telling you. She disappeared into the trees, and I lost sight of her in mere seconds. I yelled her name over and over, but she didn't come back. At that point, my heart was racing, and it started getting hard to breathe. The cold didn't help matters. I couldn't leave her out there. That wasn't an option. Without thinking, I ran into the woods blindly, yelling for her to come back. I didn't want to think about what she was chasing after, so I just ran, letting the adrenaline take over. The only light to aid me was my dim phone flashlight and the thin layer of snow on the ground. It was so dark I was practically running into the trees. I kept running, praying I'd find her before she caught up to whatever was in there. I ran until my lungs gave out from the cold, forcing me to take a break. After nearly falling over from exhaustion, I leaned up against a tree and felt myself about to break down. I honestly didn't know what to do. Then finally, I saw her. She was crouched low and shivering, walking slowly toward me. Her tail was tucked tightly between her legs. I had never seen her like that before. I dropped to my knees and embraced her. Relief flooded through me. She pressed against me, and I could feel her body trembling. Something had terrified her. That's when I snapped back to reality and realized how serious the situation was. We were still in the middle of the woods, and there was still something out there. I sprung up from my position and told Vera to follow me. This time she obeyed and stuck by my side like her life depended on it. We started back to the car, but I had no idea if I was going the right way. As if things weren't bad enough, I damn near jumped out of my skin when I heard crashing from behind me. I didn't think, I just started running. Vera darted ahead of me and I followed her, praying I didn't trip. The crashing sound didn't stop this time. It seemed like it was following us. I can't even tell you how scared I was in that moment. I genuinely felt like I was going to die. By some miracle, Vera led me straight back to the car, and I practically threw her inside before slamming the door shut. As I was jumping in the driver's seat, I glanced back towards the woods, and my stomach dropped. There were 3 figures standing at the edge of the woods, watching us. I jammed the keys in the ignition and floored it out of there. I didn't stop, I didn't even slow down. I was still in shock. It wasn't until I'd driven a few miles that I noticed Vera was bleeding. I started panicking as I realized there was a cut just below her shoulder blade. Someone had stabbed her. I slammed on the brakes and ran around the car to the trunk. My mom always kept a first aid kit in every car, and for once, her insistence on being overly prepared paid off. I cleaned Vera's cut as best I could and wrapped it in gauze. She whimpered and I worried that I was hurting her, but I knew I was doing the right thing. For the first time since the whole sequence had started, I felt myself begin to relax. It was over. I tried not to think about it for the rest of the drive, but I was just so shell-shocked that something like that had happened to me. I ended up not telling my parents or relatives. I don't know why. It just felt like one of those things you keep to yourself.
Sasha hated sand, the way it stuck to things for weeks. So when Maddie shared a surf trip on Expedia Trip Planner, he hesitated. Then he added a hotel with a cliffside pool to the plan, and they both spent the week in the water. You were made to follow your whims. We were made to help find a place on the beach with a pool and a waterfall and a soaking tub and, of course, a great shower. Expedia, made to travel.
Connection, opportunity, possibility. It's what we all want. Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible, with products and services designed to work better together for a seamless connectivity experience. A connection to family and friends, a connection to education, and a connection to new opportunities. So there's no limit to how big we can dream. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
What I'm about to tell you is something I still think about often, especially during this time of year. This happened on New Year's Eve a few years ago. I was driving to my parents' house to celebrate the new year with them. They live a few hours away in upstate Pennsylvania, so I'd left in the late afternoon, figuring I'd get there with plenty of time to spare. The drive was supposed to be simple. I'm the type who really enjoys long drives, so a nice, peaceful drive would give me some much-needed time to think. But the weather had other plans. The snow started falling about an hour into my drive. At first it was light, just flurries dusting the windshield. Nothing to worry about. I thought the snowfall was actually quite pretty, but I'm pretty sure I jinxed myself. The further I drove, the harder the snow came down. It just kept falling and falling until I was literally in the middle of an honest-to-God blizzard. The highway turned slick and visibility dropped to almost nothing. My car, a little sedan, isn't exactly great in snow, so when the tires started slipping on even the smallest hills, I knew I had to pull over. There was no point in risking my life. It was my own fault for not planning out the drive better. I found a spot on the shoulder, far enough off the road to avoid passing cars. Not that there were many. I texted my parents about my situation, and they seemed worried sick. I tried to reassure them that everything would be okay, but I honestly wasn't too sure about that myself. I figured I'd wait out the worst of the storm, hoping it would just ease up. But the snow didn't let up. In fact, it only seemed to get worse from that point. It just kept coming, piling up around the car and on the road ahead. After an hour or so, it became clear I wasn't going anywhere that night. My dad offered to try and get out to me, but I told him that that was a death wish. I told him that if the snow didn't let up, I'd call the police, which he begrudgingly accepted as a decent solution. I really didn't want to call the police, and I didn't have AAA either, so that wasn't an option. I told myself the storm would have to let up eventually, and I decided that if it didn't by the time I got tired, I'd call the police. The thought of spending the night in the car made me uneasy. I didn't want to run out of gas trying to keep warm, and I was worried about killing the battery if I kept the lights or heat on too long. I sat there, turning the engine on and off every so often, trying to conserve what I could. The wind howled outside. I was starting to feel the weight of the isolation when I looked at my rear view and saw headlights cutting through the storm from behind me. I literally wanted to jump for joy. A snowplow pulled up beside me. I was saved. I rolled down the window as the driver leaned out of his. He was an older guy, maybe in his late 50s. He looked nice. He was wearing a thick jacket and had a black knit hat that was pulled down over his ears. I remember thinking his face was really wrinkly, if that makes sense. It looked weathered, like he had spent decades in harsh conditions. I expected him to say something, but he just stared at me for what seemed like an unusual amount of time. Eventually, he spoke, asking me if I was okay. He had a really gruff voice, definitely a smoker, and it was honestly kind of off-putting. I told him that I didn't think my car could handle the conditions, trying to be friendly but also keep my voice steady. He nodded, saying that I wouldn't get far in a storm like this, especially with the car I had. He paused for a few moments, as if he were considering what to say. I watched his eyes scan my back seat, like he was looking for something. I was just about to respond when he offered to give me a ride. I hesitated. I didn't know him, and yeah, he seemed a little strange, but he struck me as a genuine guy. Plus, staying put with my car all night would have been stupid. I asked him if he could drive me to where I was going, and he said it would be no problem. I then asked him what I should do about my car, to which he shrugged his shoulders and said, "Leave it." After a moment, I agreed. I grabbed my bag and climbed into the cab of the plow. At first, the warmth was comforting. I felt the tension in my shoulders start to ease as I settled into the seat. He asked me where I was headed, and I told him about my parents' house. I gave him directions, and he nodded again, but didn't say much after that. The silence wasn't awkward, but as the minutes passed, I started to feel more and more uncomfortable. That's when I noticed something odd. He wasn't driving in the direction of my parents' house. I knew because the navigation was literally pointing in the opposite direction. I mean, we were on a local highway. There were only 2 ways to go. I tried my best to sound calm and asked him if we were going the right way in the most normal tone I could muster. I don't think I did a good job, though, because I could feel his demeanor slightly change with my question. Without looking at me, he told me we were taking a short detour and that the back roads would be better than the highway. I didn't know the area well enough to argue, but something about the way he said it made my stomach twist. We drove a little longer, and he did in fact get off the highway and start driving along some back road. At least the GPS said we were heading in the right direction. So I thought I was just being paranoid. Something in my gut was still telling me he was off, though, so I started looking around the cab more closely. There were red flags everywhere. Empty liquor bottles rolled on the floor near his feet. There were torn up maps stuffed into the side pockets, and I caught a glimpse of a knife wedged between the seats. I felt my heart start pounding. You know that feeling where your heart just starts beating like crazy and you're worried other people can hear it? That's what was happening to me. By that time, I was also positive we weren't going the right way. The GPS kept recalibrating because he missed turn after turn, not even looking at it. I was panicking. As we continued driving, I spotted a house in the distance. It was the only one I'd seen for miles. I had to act. It felt like a lifeline. I waited until we got closer, took a deep breath, grabbed the door handle, and then kicked the door open as hard as I could. The cold air hit me like a slap, but I didn't stop. I slammed into the ground and felt my leg flare up with pain. I didn't care, though. I got to my feet and started running toward the house. The man shouted something at me, and I glanced back to see him fumbling for something in the glove box, probably going for a gun for all I knew. I didn't look back again. I sprinted through the snow, trying not to slip until I reached the house. I pounded on the door, screaming for help. A man and woman opened it, and they basically pulled me inside. I collapsed onto the floor, trying to catch my breath. I told them what had just happened, and they didn't ask questions. They just called the police. By the time the cops arrived, the snowplow was gone. They said they'd keep an eye out and search the area, but in that storm, finding him was unlikely. They offered to give me a ride to my parents' house, and even helped me call someone to tow my car. I was beyond grateful. My dad was furious once he found out, and I haven't driven in the snow since. I always think about what might have happened had I not jumped out of the car when I did.
You may want to consider shopping through Instacart this winter if you...
JJ said he had to pay gas money. Shut the fuck up.
He had to pay gas money for us?
That's what Ashley said. Guys, I have Spotify Premium. I don't know how it works for this podcast shit. I guess you still get ads.
You could skip through it, maybe? No, it's not like a Joe Rogan ad.
Guys, we didn't charge JJ anything. And in fact, we're going to be sending him money probably in the morning when we wake up.
Ever since I was a kid, my dad and his buddies had a New Year's Eve tradition of going ice fishing while everyone else was celebrating New Year however they celebrate. My mom wasn't really in the picture. We didn't have much extended family, so I grew up spending New Year's Eve in a frozen lake, fishing with my dad, his brother, my brother, and my dad's friends. My dad is in Brandon. My brother moved to Chicago 5 years ago. I still try and go ice fishing as much as possible, especially as a way to celebrate New Year's Eve. I'm not really sure why. I just feel like I have some kind of obligation to keep the tradition going. My two best friends, Nate and Trevor, are pretty rugged guys themselves. You know the type. Those burly, lumberjack-looking dudes that seem more in touch with wilderness than society. That's honestly how I describe myself, too. Anyway, the three of us tried to keep the tradition alive as best we possible, especially as a way to celebrate New Year's Eve. I'm not really sure why. I just feel like I have some kind of obligation to keep the tradition going. My two best friends, Nate and Trevor, are pretty rugged guys themselves. You know the type. Those burly, lumberjack-looking dudes that seem more in touch with wilderness than society. That's honestly how I describe myself, too. Anyway, the three of us tried to keep the tradition alive as best we could, which was great because spending New Year's Eve alone would be depressing as hell. Nate was the one driving that day. His truck was perfect for the job. Big tires, four-wheel drive, and enough room in the back for all of our gear. We packed everything we needed. Rods, tip-ups, bait, a sled to haul everything, and a small pop-up shelter to shield us from the worst of the cold. The forecast predicted a clear night, but in Ontario, you never trust the weather reports entirely. We were prepared for anything. At least, we thought we were. The lake we were heading to wasn't a well-known spot, and that's what we loved about it. It was tucked away, surrounded by thick trees with a surface that stayed frozen solid even in the milder parts of winter. It wasn't a place you'd stumble across unless you knew exactly where to look. As Nate navigated the snowy back roads, the excitement started to build. There's something about the quiet stillness of ice fishing. Just you, your friends, and the promise of the catch. Definitely beats drinking beer after beer at some random bar. As we pulled up to park near the trailhead, I noticed someone standing nearby. He was a few yards away, bundled up in heavy winter gear, but something about him didn't feel right. He wasn't moving, just standing there, staring at our truck. At first, I thought maybe he was just a fellow angler sizing us up, but then I saw him glance down at his phone, then back at us, then back at his phone again. For some reason, it didn't feel casual. I don't really know how to explain it. It just felt off. I muttered to my friends that that guy was creeping me out. The two of them looked up. Trevor shrugged his shoulders and Nate nodded but didn't say anything. We were about to start unloading when the man suddenly rushed towards us, waving his arms wildly. I rolled the window down to hear what he was saying. He started screaming that we needed to come help him immediately and that his buddy had just fallen through the ice. He pointed at his phone, saying the other guy they were with just told him. He sounded frantic, and his desperation was definitely real. He didn't even think. Trevor opened his door, and then we were all out, following the man as he took off down the trail toward the lake. We didn't stop to grab anything, not even our coats. The urgency in his voice was enough to override any second thoughts.
Why has there been, like,
the man was practically
traffic
sprinting, and we had to jog to keep up. As we got closer to the lake, I started to notice something that didn't sit right. He wasn't leading us to the usual fishing spots. Instead, we were heading toward a more remote part of the shoreline, away from where the ice was thickest. I was about to stop following, but it was too late. They appeared in view before we could do anything. 2 more men standing near the edge of the lake. They weren't dressed for fishing. They weren't moving. They were just standing there, waiting. I glanced down at their hands. They were both armed. My blood ran cold. One of them yelled at us to stop right there as we approached. He raised his gun and pointed it directly at me. I honestly can't describe the feeling that you get when someone points a gun at you. I hope no one ever has to experience what I felt that day. My heart dropped as the man we'd been following turned to face us, a smirk creeping across his face. We'd been set up. The second guy demanded Nate's keys, along with everything we had on our persons. We didn't really have a choice. These guys didn't seem like they were messing around. Nate reached into his pocket and tossed the truck keys to the man, and the 3 of us emptied our pockets. I tried to hang on to my phone, but one of the men told me phones too. Nate said his was in the car, which they laughed about. I've never been more furious in my life. How could we have been so foolish? I clenched my fists, wishing those guys weren't armed. I would have taken all of them on. Within moments, they grabbed everything and walked us back up the path at gunpoint before one of the men sped off in Nate's car. The other 2 backed away into the woods, presumably to their own vehicle. I debated following them, but I figured that wouldn't be much help. We stood there for a moment, shivering, before Nate pulled out his phone. I knew he had lied about it being in the car. I honestly don't know what we would have done had he not thought quickly on his feet. Somehow, we still had service. He called the police, explaining everything as calmly as he could. The dispatcher told us to stay put, and we huddled together for warmth as we waited for help to arrive. I was still so unbelievably angry. Nate was the worst, though. He kept kicking nearby trees and cursing at the top of his lungs. There was nothing Trevor or I could do to calm him down. The whole thing had happened so fast. I was honestly still processing it all. Why the hell would there be people out in the middle of nowhere on New Year's Eve of all days? It didn't make any sense. I'll skip all the boring details. The cops took an official report and were gracious enough to drive us all back to Trevor's house, which was the closest. As you might expect, Nate's car was never located, and those people were never caught. The 3 of us still can't believe what had happened. Trevor thinks we just stumbled into the wrong people at the wrong time. That they weren't planning on robbing us, but we just so happened to be the perfect targets. I think that's possible, but it still feels so unlikely. Who just springs a trap on some random people in the spur of the moment? But it also wouldn't make sense for them to be waiting for us at such a secluded spot. They had no guarantee anyone would show up.
Which one do you think?
I really have no idea what to make of
They
this whole
set
incident.
Trevor, Nate, and fucking him up? Or was it just wrong place, wrong time?
When I was newly single after my 2-year relationship ended, I was back to living alone again, and back to swiping on Tinder and all those apps. I had been single for a few months already, and I had met a few people in that time. During that time, I matched a girl on Tinder named Tracy, and she gave me her Snapchat, but it quickly fizzled out to her just watching my stories and not really communicating. That kind of used to happen all the time when I was in college. But now being in my late 20s, using Tinder, and just being reminded of how immature all this online dating stuff is, it feels a lot different at this age. I own a corner townhome in a little community. If you're wondering what I do, I'm an accountant. Good money, but miserably boring. After my ex moved out, I thought I would be ready for the privacy and peace and quiet. But I'd say after the first month, the novelty of that wore off. Maybe I'm more of a relationship person, or I just need people around, but being alone was getting to me. That's why I was constantly swiping on dating apps and trying to go on dates, just to get out of the house. This was last December. I posted something on my Snap story that had to do with Christmas, and guess who commented on my story? It was that Tracy girl who I hadn't spoken to in weeks. She struck up a conversation about us doing some Christmas-themed stuff together, and from there we started chatting for a bit. I suggested the most festive things I could think of, ice skating, going to the village, and looking at the decorations, but she suggested we decorate my Christmas tree. Firstly, I did have a fake tree, but it was up in the attic, so I told her I didn't have it up yet because it's kind of a two-person job getting it out of the attic. She said she'd gladly come over and help, so I figured why not. I told her to come over around 9 that night. It was already dark at that point when we made the plan. It was likely like 7:30 because I remember hurriedly grabbing my keys and rushing to drive to the liquor store to buy a couple bottles of wine. When I got back to the house, I vacuumed and swept the floors. Ever since my breakup, the things my girlfriend would do to clean the place were left to me, and I realized how quickly a place can get dirty. 9 p.m. rolled around, and I was low-key sitting upright on the couch with the TV on, pretending like I was just chilling in the living room watching a movie already. Meanwhile, I had set everything up to be cozy and relaxing, but I sat there for a while, waiting on her to message me or for the doorbell. I sent a follow-up saying, "Let me know when you're on your way," and I eventually started to think she was flaking, until finally, around 9:30, when she said she's outside. She came inside, and I was shocked to find that I was looking up at her. She was a couple inches taller than me. I'm 5'10", so she had to be at least 6 feet tall. I also immediately picked up on the fact that she smelled like she was drenched in perfume. We went straight to the couch and sat down, and she sat really, really close to me, like our legs were touching. This is where I started to get confused in how exactly I was feeling. She looked a bit older, maybe a little rougher, I'm not sure how to explain it, and underneath that overpowering smell of cheap-smelling perfume, I couldn't help but feel like there was a slight hint of body odor, which completely turned me off. I asked her if she wanted wine, and she said yes please. So I went and poured a couple glasses as we talked. Have you ever met someone for the first time that you've been texting or DMing for a while, and when you finally meet, they just end up being nothing like you pictured in your head? That was pretty much this. Something about her felt off, like she lacked certain social cues. I handed her a glass of Merlot, and we cheers each other. I shit you not, she almost immediately spilled a huge drop of red wine on my light blue couch. I composed myself, but I wanted to scream. I said it's okay, as I ran to the kitchen to get a damp paper towel and sponge. I ran back to the couch and blotted it as quickly as I could before it would settle. She kept apologizing, and I kept saying it was okay. After this, it got a little more tense, and to break the tension, I suggested I get the tree out of the attic. So I went up to the attic, slid over the giant box with all the tree parts in it, and started handing her down the pieces one by one, each piece getting bigger until we got to the biggest part, the part that I wouldn't be able to handle going down the ladder on my own. She grabbed it with ease. I had to remember this girl's size. Once everything was handed down, I went back down and we assembled the tree in the living room with Christmas music playing. I poured her more wine and I drank more myself. I loosened up a bit more. Wine makes any situation feel better. Once we had the tree set up, next was the ornaments. I told her my ornaments were all in the crawl space. These ornaments were all from my childhood. My parents gave me bins and bins of Christmas decorations. So I went down to the crawl space and one by one started taking out the bins, while I left Tracy in the living room to relax. As I was doing all of this, I started feeling woozy, like the wine was getting to my head. I've never been a heavy drinker, so I do have a low tolerance, but I felt like I hadn't drank that much to feel this way. I grabbed the first bin and started lugging it up the stairs. By the time I got to the top, Tracy wasn't anywhere in sight. I assumed she was in the bathroom at first and called her name. I looked around each room and then saw that the bathroom was empty. I scratched my head in confusion as I kept calling her name. I went to message her on Snap, but she never opened the Snap. I checked the 2 bedrooms too, but she was gone. I couldn't believe this. She snuck out on me. This was when I started wondering if she thought I was ugly or weird or something, even though truthfully, I wasn't even really into her either. I crashed onto the couch, which suddenly felt a lot more comfortable than before, and honestly, as far as I remember, I periodically checked my phone to see if she opened my Snap, and just watched whatever was on TV, until my memory just faded to black. I swear, everything just went black. And then, I woke up in darkness. No lights, no TV on. I looked around in the dark room, and I knew I was hearing things. I felt like I was still on the couch, and I felt weak. My limbs were hard to move, but I managed to find my phone right under me within seconds, and I checked the time. The second the phone screen lit up, I saw it. Even though the light was facing toward me, that glow from my phone screen with the brightness all the way up revealed the outline of a tall person's silhouette standing in front of me. For some reason, I didn't scream. I just put the phone down, bringing the room back to darkness. I finally opened my mouth to say, "Tracy," hoping it was her, but still not in that moment remembering what had happened earlier. Whoever was standing there didn't answer me. I eventually picked my phone back up and turned on the flashlight, and I saw that it was in fact Tracy standing in front of me. She wasn't moving. She was just looking down at me. I felt locked to the couch. I don't know if it was because of pure fear or the effects of whatever she had obviously laced me with. I genuinely was having a hard time moving my limbs. I felt weak and helpless. All I could manage to say was "Tracy" a couple more times. She turned towards the stairs, and again, I swear, she sprinted toward them, and all I heard were the disturbingly loud stomps of her running down the stairs. I heard something slam from downstairs. Looking back, I'd imagine it was the front door. Everything looked and sounded so wonky in those minutes after I woke up. Each passing minute, I felt more and more clear-headed, and moving became easier. I checked Snapchat to see that her account was gone, aka she blocked me. I looked out the front window and saw no cars outside besides my own and the neighbors. And then I realized I never saw the vehicle that she arrived in, or if she even arrived in one. I checked my entire home from top to bottom, checking for anything that could have been stolen. The only items I found missing seemed kind of bizarre at first, but honestly made so much sense soon after. Every last bottle of pills from my house was gone. All my vitamins and supplements, my bottles of Adderall, and even the bottle of Oxy that I had prescribed but never fully used after a surgery. Those were in the drawer next to my bed. I noticed a bottle of vodka was taken from my mini fridge in my room too. But other than that, I didn't see anything else that could have been stolen. Still, I called the police right then and reported the robbery. I gave the Snapchat username and explained that I never got her number or knew anything really about her identity minus the name that she gave me, which was Tracy Gibson. The police knocked on my neighbor's door since all of our homes are attached, even though it was like 1 a.m. With me standing next to them, they questioned if he'd seen or heard anything strange, to which he said no, he'd been asleep. After about 20 minutes, the police left. I made sure all of my keys were still in place so as to make sure she couldn't get back in. But other than that, this Tracy person disappeared without a trace. I knew her behavior was quirky and wonky from the first few minutes of meeting her, and it makes so much sense now. I won't even call it a theory because I just know this is the truth. I think that girl, or woman I should say, was older than she claimed, and she was potentially homeless with a serious drug addiction. I think she drowned herself in perfume to mask the body odor that was honestly still showing through. She laced my wine with something when I was in the attic, clearly. I don't know exactly how long I was out, but it was enough for her to scour my entire home for any and all drugs and supplements. I still remember how disturbing of an image it was seeing her tall silhouette standing in front of me while I was just waking up on the couch. Honestly, after this, I didn't even decorate the tree that year.
This episode is brought to you by the Air National Guard. In the Air National Guard, you serve your way. That means choosing from over 200 careers to train and excel in, choosing to serve full-time or part-time while you pursue an education or civilian career, and choosing your base so you can serve close to home while supporting your community, your state, and your country, all while benefiting from tuition assistance, world-class health care, and more. Learn more at airforce.com/ANG. This is a paid message from the U.S. Air Force.
Sasha hated sand, the way it stuck to things for weeks. So when Maddie shared a surf trip on Expedia Trip Planner, he hesitated. Then he added a hotel with a cliffside pool to the plan, and they both spent the week in the water. You were made to follow your whims. We were made to help find a place on the beach with a pool, and a waterfall, and a soaking tub, and of course, a great shower. Expedia, made to travel.
Connection, opportunity, possibility. It's what we all want. Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible, with products and services designed to work better together for a seamless connectivity experience. A connection to family and friends, a connection to education, and a connection to new opportunities. So there's no limit to how big we can dream. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
If fashion is your thing, eBay is it. eBay's where I find all my favorites, from handbags to iconic streetwear, all authenticated. For real. This time, a little Supreme, some Gucci. I even have that vintage Prada on my watch list. That's why eBay's my go-to for all my go-tos. Yeah, eBay, the place for new, pre-loved, vintage, and rare fashion. eBay. Things people love.
This happened on Christmas Eve back in '97 when I was 7 years old. Since we're Jewish, we don't celebrate Christmas, so Christmas Eve was just like any other night for us. Our dad is a doctor, and since he's Jewish, he always works on call at the hospital during the Christmas holidays, so he wasn't home tonight. That just left my little sister and I by ourselves for the evening while our dad worked. Technically, our mom was home, but to be blunt, she was an alcoholic. Back then, being a 7-year-old, I had no idea what alcoholism was. All I knew was that my mom was always passed out once it got dark and near impossible to wake up. Sorry if it sounds harsh or TMI, but it's relevant to my story. My sister and I were downstairs watching TV when we heard a knock at the door. Being the oldest, I went to see who it was. Our door had glass panes built into it, which made it easy to see who was on the other side. There was a man standing outside in a Santa suit holding a bag, and when he saw me, he smiled and waved at me to come to the door. I went near the door but did not open it, and I thought it was odd that someone dressed like Santa would come to our house out of anyone's house in the neighborhood. He said, "Hey kid, it's me Santa. Let me in, I'll give you your presents." I remember point blank telling him that Santa isn't real, and that if he was, he doesn't give Jews presents anyway. That's when he said, "Of course I'm real." In the past, I only used to visit Christian homes, but lately, I felt bad that Jewish kids never get any presents. So this year, I changed the rules so that you can get presents too. But I didn't buy it, and instead, I remember getting mad at him, arguing that Jews get presents. We just get them during Hanukkah and not on Christmas. The smile fell from his face, and all his jolly charm disappeared as he began demanding I open the door. I told my sister to dial 911, and the guy seemed to run away. We did call the cops. However, unfortunately, the operator didn't understand what we were saying. Looking back, I think she may have thought we were just little kids excited that Santa Claus was coming to our house. Regardless, she didn't take us seriously, and instead just told us that this number was to be used for emergencies only before disconnecting the call. My sister and I now got really scared because we didn't know who else to call. Since we were only 4 and 7, the only numbers we knew how to dial were our home number and 911. And since this is the 90s, my dad didn't have a cell phone yet, and I had no idea what the hospital number was to reach him there. With our mom impossible for us to wake up, we were essentially on our own. We hoped the man wouldn't come back, but a few minutes later, he was knocking on the door again. He said he knew the cops weren't coming and to go ahead and let him in or we'd be in big trouble. My sister started crying and ran upstairs trying to wake my mom. Not knowing what else to do, I did the one thing that made sense to my 7-year-old brain. I grabbed a bunch of candles we keep for our menorah and lit them all and ran below where the smoke detector was. I blew out all the candles quickly before tossing them all up to the smoke detector. Thankfully, they gave off enough smoke to set off the smoke alarm. As an adult, I realized how stupid this was, and fortunately, I did not accidentally set the house on fire. But at that time, all I knew is that the smoke alarm would instantly call 911 for me and send help to our home. There was a fire department not even 2 minutes from our house, so they got here pretty fast. My sister came downstairs, scared of the fire alarm, but I told her there was no fire and to not go outside, but instead wait inside with me. To my amazement, the guy still did not leave. Instead, the bastard ran to the firefighters, presumably telling them that he was glad they showed up. I remember that he claimed he was my dad, and that he dressed up like Santa Claus for Christmas Eve to surprise us. He explained that his suit didn't have any pockets to hold his keys, and that with the door locked, he couldn't get the door open to save us from the fire, so he begged the firefighters to break down the door. And surprisingly, the firefighters seemed to believe him. They were actually getting ready to break down the door, and told us to stand back. But we started crying, shouting at them that he's not our dad, that our dad is working at the hospital, and that we have no idea who this guy was, and that we don't even celebrate Christmas. The firefighter who was about to break down the door thankfully stopped and listened to us. He asked, "You don't celebrate Christmas?" I told him no, because we're Jewish, and showed him my kippah on my head, as well as our menorah. I then broke down crying, explaining how I set off the smoke alarm to try and get help because the police wouldn't believe us, and to please not let the guy in. The firefighter thankfully believed me, and then asked the guy why Santa would show up to a Jewish home. I don't remember exactly what the guy said, but the firefighters clearly didn't believe him. 2 of them wrestled the guy to the ground while the other called the police to come by. They also asked what hospital my dad worked at so they could let him know what was going on. The police arrived and arrested the guy, while another officer stayed with us until my dad came home and explained the situation to him. My dad was furious with our mom for being wasted and essentially sleeping through the whole thing, but mostly he was grateful that we were okay. As far as Christmases go, I was glad to have our usual boring and quiet Christmas the following year. To this day, I think being Jewish saved my sister and I's lives, because had we opened that door to let Santa in, there's a good chance that would have been our final Christmas.
Trip Planner by Expedia. You were made to have strong opinions about sand. We were made to help you and your friends find a place on the beach with a pool and the marina and the waterfall and a soaking tub. Expedia, made to travel.
Connection, opportunity, possibility. It's what we all want. Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible, with products and services designed to work better together for a seamless connectivity experience. A connection to family and friends, a connection to education, and a connection to new opportunities. So there's no limit to how big we can dream. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay, things, people, love. Eligible items only, exclusions apply.
If fashion is your thing, eBay is it. eBay's where I find all my favorites, from handbags to iconic streetwear, all authenticated. For real. This time, a little Supreme, some Gucci. I even have that vintage Prada on my watch list. That's why eBay's my go-to for all my go-tos. Yeah, eBay, the place for new, pre-loved, vintage, and rare fashion. eBay. Things people love.
Have you ever spotted McDonald's hot, crispy fries right as they're being scooped into the carton? And time just stands still. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
It was December 2022. My girlfriend Charlotte and I were driving to the Pocono Mountains. We had rented a super cozy looking Airbnb decked out with Christmas decorations. It was nicely located with a nice view, big property, and not far from a cute little village. To make things even more festive feeling, there was a snowstorm coming that night, so we set out on the road a little earlier to allow us time to get groceries and everything set up in the Airbnb. From the city to the Poconos was about 4 hours. We made decent time. We stopped at a Family Dollar for some snacks and groceries, and then we went straight to the Airbnb. We turned towards the uphill gravel road through a clearing in the trees that led to the property. The house was surrounded by woods. It had a big deck with a hot tub on it, which was very appealing, especially the idea of sitting in it during a snowstorm. There were a bunch of Christmas decorations on the property, including some light-up reindeer, a big snowman, and big decorative candy canes lining the walkway to the front deck. We had to take a few trips to and from the car to bring everything inside. First impression, the place had a very comfy feeling as we expected from the pictures. It had a Christmas tree in one corner, stockings hung on the walls, and that very welcoming smell of wood that you'd expect in a country log cabin, though it was more so just a regular house. Then I realized why. There was a stack of logs next to a big fireplace in the living room. There were 3 bedrooms, though of course we only needed 1. We put our luggage and such in a second bedroom. I did the usual stuff like inspect the fridge, turn on the TV to see if there's cable or Netflix, and look out all the windows. There was an upstairs, but it was more of a loft with a pool table and a couple of couches. Then there was a basement. For the hell of it, I went down to check out the basement. It was fairly big relative to the size of the house. It felt disconnected from the Airbnb though. It wasn't furnished for hanging out in. It was dark and cold and felt more like a space to do laundry and a workspace. Then there was a knock at the front door. I hurried up to answer it. There was a guy who looked to be in his late 40s. He was wearing gray sweatpants and a ripped up yellowish brown jacket. He smiled at me and said, "How are you folks doing?" I replied good and asked him if he was the Airbnb host. He replied he runs the place with his brother. I asked for his name, and he said Tom. Tom said he lives just up the road next door if my girl and I need anything. I thanked him, and then he walked away. I found it interesting that he knew I was with my girlfriend. Charlotte didn't come to the door, but maybe his brother told him about us. I did have a conversation with Mike, the host, about it being my girlfriend and I wanting to do something festive. It was pitch black out, and it was snowing. We cranked up the heat in the house and started preparing the dinner we bought, which was chicken thighs, broccoli, potatoes, and cornbread. It was pretty grab bag. We ate on the couch with the Christmas tree lights on in the corner, giving the room a nice comfy glow as we watched the Polar Express. It was the only good Christmas movie on any of the streaming platforms. If you can't tell, we really love Christmas. After the movie, and when we felt we had digested enough, we went outside to the deck to hop in the hot tub. I turned on all the decorations and Christmas lights in the front yard, and as we sat in the hot tub watching the snow fall, it felt like bliss, until the bubbles on the hot tub stopped and went silent. We heard unmistakable footsteps from somewhere on the property. Charlotte and I looked at one another. I asked her if I should shout who was there, and she said no. The footsteps moved further and further until they were no longer audible. I told Charlotte it was probably a deer, but deep down, I knew those were the footsteps of a person. After the hot tub, I had to take a shower before bed. The hot water in the shower didn't last for more than maybe 2 minutes, though. Something was wrong. The water turned ice cold. I screamed and jumped out of the shower. I messaged Mike, the host, about it. He responded within half an hour, saying that's odd and that he'll have a guy come and look at the hot water here tomorrow. We went to sleep after our half shower. In the middle of the night, though, we woke to very aggressive bangs on the front door of the house. Charlotte was shaking me, terrified. I said I'm gonna check who it is, but she demanded I stay in the bed and don't make a sound. Honestly, I was glad she said that. No part of me wanted to know who was at the door in the middle of the night. I think there were 3 sets of really loud and angry sounding bangs before they stopped. We sat upright for a few minutes in silence, whispering to each other. I went over to lock the bedroom door for added security, I guess. Minutes dragged along, but ultimately, after about half an hour of sitting wide awake, we eventually drifted back off to sleep. First thing in the morning, I messaged Mike again about the knocks at the door. He answered more quickly this time, seeming pretty confused like us. He basically said how strange that is. He didn't know why anyone would be roaming around late at night like that. He said if anything like that happens again, that we should alert the authorities. Honestly, not the most reassuring response, but I mean, he was right. What else could he tell us? Grab a gun and shoot whoever was at the door? I didn't want to keep complaining to Mike constantly, but I mean, these were some valid concerns I was bringing up to him. There was a lot of snow outside, and it was a dark, cloudy day. There were still some flurries falling onto the ground. I went out to wipe the snow off my Jeep, and while I was doing so, I noticed footsteps in the snow. They looped around the house. I remembered the knocks for the night before, and wondered if it was from the same person. But these footprints looked fresh, and it snowed all night. Surely the footprints from last night would have filled in by now. I heard footsteps approaching now, actually, and I saw Tom walking from around my car. I told him about the hot water heater problem, and that Mike said they were sending someone to take a look at it. He said he knew and that he was here to take a look at it, actually. I also told him about the knocks at the door last night and the footprints in the snow. I even showed him. He looked at them and said there's a lot of strange folk out here that go snooping around at night. I asked if we should refrain from using the hot tub at night then, and he said no, that shouldn't be a problem. The people around here are harmless. He went inside into the house and walked around for a bit before walking down to the basement. He told me he'll have a look at the hot water heater. Tom seems like a weird dude, honestly. I messaged Mike saying Tom's here now checking out the water heater. Mike replied back asking, is Tom the name of the plumber? And I replied, no, your brother. He replied, what do you mean? He said he's my brother? It started to click in my head. I responded, do you have a brother named Tom who runs this Airbnb with you? And he replied, no, who is this person? I hurried to Charlotte and told her to collect her things quietly. We need to get out of here. As quickly as we could, we packed our bags, grabbed all of our stuff, and brought it outside to the car in one trip. I'm sure we left behind a charger or something small, but who cares? We got in my car, and when I started it, I looked in the rearview mirror and saw Tom quickly approaching the rear of the Jeep. I put it in drive and drove out of there as quickly as I could. We were back on the road. We called Mike and explained everything and told him he needs to call the police now. He didn't stay on the line with us for long. 20 minutes later, he called us back.
Henry.
We were in the car still. He said the police were there now and didn't see anyone in the house. Mike was on his way to the house as well, but he was mostly calling to get more details from us. We drove around the area and explored just as a way to calm our nerves after what just happened. After a few hours, we drove home. Mike messaged me later that night, updating me and apologizing for everything. He said he didn't know anyone who resembled my description of Tom. What disturbs me is that man was watching us the entire time, from the moment we arrived to when we were in the hot tub, and he was probably the one banging on the front door in the middle of the night. Who knows what his intentions were? It's a good thing we left when we did, though. Local small amusement park that used to be open by us would hold this annual event called Pumpkin Land, which was held on the Saturday before Halloween, where candies would be given out to kids in between rides, and pumpkins would be scattered throughout the park for families to pick up and take home before leaving. I always looked forward to it, and this one particular year when I was 7, we were going right after my soccer game. The park also rewarded kids for coming in costumes, so I was going in my cliche Scream costume. Anyway, my parents took my 2 siblings and I, and when we got there, my brothers begged to go on the haunted house ride first, and then the roller coasters. Basically, they wanted to do the most thrilling rides first. Anyway, my mom and 2 brothers got in one of the cars for the haunted house ride. Since they only seated 4, my dad stayed with me on the line so we could ride together. And I think as I started to get cold feet, I felt like I needed to use the bathroom. So we got off the line. My dad led us to the bathroom. He went too, but I finished first, so I waited outside the bathroom. I waited for a while. I was kind of confused. Eventually I went back to the bathroom. My dad wasn't in there. That's when I started to panic. I was alone in a huge crowd of people, and at 7 years old I was actually scared of being lost. Eventually a man came up to me and asked where my parents were. I told him I couldn't find my dad, and I asked him for help. He took my hand and said, "We're gonna go find them." I remember him leading me with a tight grip of my hand, and suddenly he pulled out his archaic Nokia brick cell phone and started talking to someone on the other end. The only major thing I remember him saying was, "Oh, I'm with him right now," as he looked down at me and smiled. Then he said, "Okay," and hung up. He looked at me again and said that was my dad, and that he was waiting by the parking lot. He continued to lead me, but even at 7 years old, I wasn't an idiot. I was wise to the fact that my dad did not have a cell phone, and that this stranger probably didn't know my dad. How would he even know who I was if I was under a scream mask? As we were approaching the front gates of the park, I spotted a female employee and started saying "excuse me" over and over until I got her attention. Then I said, "I don't know him, please help." The man defended himself, saying he knew my dad and was trying to get me to him. But the employee took my side and asked me to come stand by her so she could use the loudspeaker to find my parents. The man didn't stay a second longer after that. He walked away quickly into the parking lot. The employee announced over the park intercoms that a child in a Scream costume was missing his parents and gave my name. Eventually my dad came running over, waving his hands. He was a nervous wreck. The employee told him of the potential predator and the possible attempted kidnapping, and that's when he lost it. When my mom came over, she was just as furious. My parents asked the manager to see the surveillance footage. Somehow at that time, the amusement park didn't have any surveillance cameras, according to the manager. Still, my parents thanked that employee for getting me away from that man, and we tried to have a normal day after that. I was too young to realize the severity of the potential situation I had just avoided. Obviously, remembering it as an adult is a lot more sickening to think about. When my mom and stepdad went on their honeymoon, I wasn't trusted to watch the house for the week, so they sent me to my Uncle Ronnie's farm. He lives with my Aunt Susie and my cousin Ronnie Jr. They have a spare bedroom upstairs that I stayed in. It's an old-fashioned style wooden farmhouse. It's big and nice, though. The spare bedroom overlooked the crops and the numerous scarecrows my uncle had scattered through the crops. This was in mid-October a few years ago, and my uncle was mid-harvesting his corn at this time of the month. He asked for my and Junior's help. Weirdly, it wasn't tedious work, like I kind of enjoyed doing it. He wasn't using his combine. Instead, we were just hand-picking a bunch of corn. I had this little rolling basket-like thing that I was supposed to fill up. I admired the 3 scarecrows he had. They looked like he put a lot of work into them. They had sweatpants on and varying flannels, along with straw hats over their heads. When we were done picking the corn, I asked Uncle Ronnie how long it took to make those. He said a few hours at most, and he said they really do the trick keeping the crows away for the most part. That night after dinner, I played video games and smoked weed with Junior for a little bit. Then I just went to the guest room to do whatever on my laptop. Next thing I knew, a rock or something hit the window. It scared me for sure, as there's no way that wasn't intentional. I didn't want to go look out the window to check though. I just closed my laptop screen so there would be total darkness in the room. I crossed my fingers it wouldn't happen again, but when a second rock hit the window, my heart felt like it dropped out of an airplane. The room was still completely dark, so I gave it a minute before getting up to peek out the window. There was a full moon out, and one of the outside lights was on, both lighting up a decent amount of the crops and one of the scarecrows. I continued to look around, but when I saw something moving in the corner of my eye, I looked back at the scarecrow to see one of its arms waving at me. No, surely I was hallucinating. The waving stopped, and the arm moved back down to its side. I shut the blind and wanted to throw up. I ran to Junior's room and opened the door, but by this point in the night, he was already asleep. I closed his door and checked downstairs for my aunt and uncle, but all the lights were off downstairs, so I checked their bedroom, and they too were both asleep. I went back to my room and lifted the blind just enough to peek out there. The light outside was now off, but with the bright moonlight, I was able to see the scarecrow still hung up on the stick. I looked out that window for over a minute, waiting for it to move again, but the longer I waited, the more I realized I must have been higher than I realized. I finally dropped the blind back down and climbed into bed. The next morning, I went downstairs to my Aunt Susie making us all pancakes. My uncle was already outside doing work. Aunt Susie called Junior down to eat before all the pancakes were gone. And around that same time, my uncle stormed into the house, asking, "Where did the goddamn scarecrows go?" My heart dropped. The three of us went outside, my uncle leading us to show us that all three scarecrows were missing from their posts. That's when I told him about what I saw last night, and how at first I thought I just imagined it, but now it made sense. The nightmarish realization hit me that somebody did in fact throw rocks in my window, they did see me looking out, and someone was posing as a scarecrow. That night when we were all sleeping, the doorbell rang continuously at like 1 or 2 in the morning. I heard my followed. When he opened the front door, the 3 scarecrows were posted up right in front of the porch, all with red paint stains covering them, mimicking the outside lights on the property. The police, as well is what really freaked me out. Favorite time of year to visit the countryside. I was with my girlfriend at her dad's upstate home, which was usually used as a summer home, but the two of us came up there to go camping in the nearby woods. The home had all the needed camping supplies, including the tent, so we parked there and took the camping stuff into the woods. Why? Just the experience of camping and sleeping in the woods. But I liked camping in the fall because there's less bugs and of course you can't beat the foliage. We were camped out in a small circular clearing, just big enough for our tent and campfire. We sat around the fire for about an hour, eating and just talking. Then we went inside the tent. We kept the fire going as it made my girlfriend feel safer, and it added a bit of warmth. Besides the sound of the crackling fire, we eventually started hearing leaves crunching in the distance. My girlfriend and I looked at each other. She put her finger up to her lip. I could tell she was nervous. Fires usually repel wildlife from approaching, so as the crunching of the leaves got louder, it got more suspicious. Footsteps also sounded bipedal, like a human's footsteps. The crunches got louder until they stopped around the fire. Then we noticed the shadow outline of someone standing out there, and then they sat down in one of the chairs, but they didn't say a word. So I finally decided I was going to peek my head out and check. I looked out to the campfire, expecting to see someone sitting on one of the chairs, but there was no one out there. I got up on my legs to look around the campsite, into the trees and darkness. I didn't see anyone out there. My girlfriend was whispering something. It sounded like she was urgently trying to get my attention. So I crawled back inside, and she said, "What does he want?" I replied, "There's no one there." She replied, "What are you talking about? I see him in that chair right now." I looked at the wall of the tent and saw the shadow outline of the person still sitting in the chair by the fire. I realized that was impossible, though. I crawled back out of the tent to look one more time, and both the chairs were still empty. I went back inside and said to my girlfriend, "We need to go right now." She didn't ask questions. She got straight up, took my hand, and followed me out of the tent. When she saw there was no one sitting in the chair, she screamed. I yelled at her to shut up, and I led us through the near total darkness in the direction back to the mobile home. While running, we heard this horrible groaning sound not too far away from us, and one single loud crash of a tree branch or something. This caused both of us to scream, "Oh shit," and run even faster. How we found the property was by repeatedly pressing the car lock button until we finally heard the car horn. We went into the mobile home, locked the door, and hid under the covers in the safety of the bedroom. Still, I didn't feel entirely safe being surrounded by nothing but woods in every direction, and I was paranoid that whatever was out there followed us. I let my girlfriend sleep while I stayed up listening for sounds. I thought I heard a clicking or something from the front door to the home, but that might have been my paranoia playing tricks on me. I fell asleep eventually, and when we woke up, we went back for the tent and supplies, scared shitless while doing so. Nothing was moved except for the one chair we thought we saw the shadow sitting in. It was knocked over. We hurried back to the car, drove home, and that was our last camping adventure. Halloween used to be one of my favorite holidays. Now I kind of just enjoy it when I have a decent party to go to. In 2018, when I was a senior in college, my friend Tracy's sorority was going to be throwing a big Halloween party at the sorority house. She said I could bring one friend since they didn't want too many outsiders at the party. So I invited my best friend Cody. We're very last minute people when it comes to Halloween costumes. The party was that night and we didn't have anything. Cody was working late, so he'd have to meet me right before the party. So he asked me to get a costume for him, and he just Venmoed me the money. I ran to the nearby Spirit Halloween store that opened up like 5 minutes from my house. I was just shotgunning it. I picked a Where's Waldo costume for myself, and a Superman costume for Cody. Both two of the cheaper costumes they had. Everything was normal, until I got to the cashier. I was on the phone with Cody, telling him about the costume I got him, and giving him details about the party. I told him which sorority it was, that Tracy got us the invite, gave him the address, and then he convinced me to pick him up instead of us just meeting, stuff like that. All of this was said as the cashier was watching me. He was some guy who was decently older than me, but because of his receding hairline, I couldn't put a gauge on it as to whether he was in his 30s or low 40s. He wore glasses though, and had a skinnish build and an awkward presence. As he rang up the two costumes, he had a comment something along the lines of, "Sounds like you have a fun party tonight, huh?" I chuckled and said, "Yeah." Then he started asking more details, like if it's open invite, and had a comment about there being lots of girls. I said it's closed invite and that I barely got an invite. He said it's all good. Then he shook my hand and introduced himself as Mike. So I did the same and told him my name was Sean, and I left. It was weird. Fast forward to later that night. I picked up Cody and we arrived to the party around 10 p.m. It sounded loud inside, and there were multiple groups of people entering the house before us. At the door, a girl asked us who we knew there, and I told her Tracy. She let us in, and we were in this huge living room area. Music blasting, all the lights dimmed low, Halloween decorations everywhere, and to top it off, people with red cups full of booze crowding the place. We saw Tracy and hung around her for a while. We played beer pong and other drinking games. It was a very legit party. But then, at some point, there was a commotion by the front door area. Cody, Tracy, and I, and a few others walked over, and the girl at the door started calling out, "Where's Tracy?" She came forward, and the girl asked, "Who is Sean?" I said, "I am." Then she asked me who that creepy guy we invited was. I was confused and said, "Who?" She described some older-looking man in a cowboy costume with a fake mustache. He apparently inappropriately touched one of the girls, trying to get her into a separate room, and she screamed for help. Then he took off with something in his pocket. None of the guys chased after him or anything. Immediately, I thought of the cashier from Spirit Halloween. I told them about it, and everyone got even more creeped out. The party went on, but they were a lot more cautious about who they were letting in. They even considered calling the cops for a second. That whole thing really killed my vibe, and we didn't stay much longer after that. In total, we were probably at the party for a couple hours at most. We left a little past midnight, I think. I didn't drink much. As I started my car, the car parked like 2 cars behind us also turned on, and as I drove in the direction of Cody's house, the car started to follow. Cody and I were sure it had to be him after it made 4 of the same turns, so I pulled to the side of the road, egging him on to pull over. But the car just stopped for a few seconds, then basically floored it past us. We didn't get a good look at who was inside, but I'm still positive it was him. After dropping off Cody down the block from his house, just being cautious, I was staying very aware of my surroundings, and because of that, I noticed a car in the near distance with its lights off, tailing me. It looked like the same car. I I got to a main road, once again pulled over and waited. The car once again waited, then a few seconds later turned on its lights and floored it in the far left lane, passing me. I was obviously shook and drove home as fast as I could while I was sure I wasn't being followed. I called that Spirit Halloween location the next day and reported the cashier. They thanked me for the information, but I never went back there, so I wouldn't know if he was fired or anything. Looking back, I wonder if I could have and should have pressed charges. Regardless, I have no idea what he could have possibly wanted from me. But either way, I'm happy he didn't find out where I live. Halloween of 2019 was the most terrifying night of my life. I live in Australia. Because we don't celebrate Halloween as enthusiastically, we don't get as many trick-or-treaters. Around 5 or 6 people at most. I am personally a huge fan of Halloween though, to the dismay of my parents who would prefer not to acknowledge it. Obviously that leaves me in charge of putting up decorations and handing out candy. This particular year, Halloween fell on a school night and the storm began just after 6 o'clock, which unfortunately meant my efforts preparing the decorations had pretty much gone to waste. Ignoring my better judgment, I still waited for trick-or-treaters in the living room to watch The Conjuring to pass the time. Around an hour and a half later, I got a message from my friend M on our group chat, asking if anyone would like to mess around and go trick-or-treating. At first I was confused. We hadn't gone trick-or-treating in over 5 years, but I decided it would make the night more enjoyable as nobody was knocking on the door anyway. My other friends, who I'll call S, C, and H, all agreed and asked M where we should meet up. M quickly replied he couldn't make it, which was strange because he was the one who offered to go trick-or-treating, but he suggested a house which has lots of candy. Me, S, C, and H all arrived at the house within half an hour. A large table with a pumpkin bowl filled with lollipops stood at the front porch, and after checking the windows to make sure we weren't being watched, we emptied the bowl between us, only leaving a few to avoid suspicion. As we turned around to leave, we were greeted by 2 men dressed as clowns approaching us up the driveway. They had huge painted smiles and tilted heads. I could tell we were all creeped out, and one of my friends screamed as they started bolting towards us, one squeaking its rubber nose as they chased. After running for what felt like an eternity, we finally lost them. We decided to go to M's house so we could discuss what just happened in the safe area. However, when M answered the door, he burst into laughter. "What the hell are you guys doing?" he said, confused. "You told us to go trick-or-treating. Can you just let us inside?" S replied. After sitting down on M's couch, we all soon realized M had lost his phone earlier that day, and a stranger had suggested the idea of going to that house, presumably some sort of trap for the clowns. After another half hour, I cautiously made it home by 9:30, finished my movie, and went outside to collect the candy bowl I set up. I was shocked to see the bowl was completely empty. However, my stomach turned when I saw a clown nose was now laying inside of it. I told my parents everything that happened, and showed them the clown nose that had been left at our house. They assured me it was just some Halloween prank. I woke up around 1 a.m. to noises coming from my bedroom window, like rocks hitting the glass. Though I was scared half to death, my curiosity got the better of me. I eventually opened the blinds. My Halloween decorations were destroyed and littered the ground below. I stared motionless in complete shock until a lollipop was thrown at the window, breaking my trance. I looked up and saw them, the 2 clowns perched upon the neighbor's roof, looking down at me. I screamed and ran away towards my parents' room. I'll skip the details that followed, but the police were called and the clowns were not found. The officers informed us they would check out the house my friends and I trick-or-treated at, and they left in about half an hour. The following morning, we were told the house was abandoned, and M's phone was discovered inside. That day at school, I learned M, S, C, and H all had creepy experiences during the night as well. I'm not sure if the clowns followed us home or they somehow tracked us through M's phone. All I know is that Halloween is only a few weeks away, and I am completely terrified though. It was a stormy Halloween night. Plans were kind of just hanging around. I decided to grab the Ouija board from my closet. I wanted to be funny, but also sell the mood, so I got 3 candles, lit them, and turned off all the lights. The 4 of us sat at the table with our hands up. Started off by saying, "Is anyone there?" First, the planchette started to move. We all started to went from Y to E to S, spelling yes. John and I began stupid, goofy questions, like, "Will you haunt Mary?" And she kept begging us to stop. But as the planchette moved to once again spell out the word yes, we all erupted into laughter. To be honest, I didn't even contribute to moving the piece around the board. I just assumed John and Keenan were messing around for the most part. Then, without anyone asking a question, the planchette started moving to spell the words on inside the house. More laughs, until there was a huge, very obvious thump sound from directly upstairs. Closely resembled a boot stomping on. Didn't know whether to laugh or be freaked out. My parents weren't home. No one was except for me. We don't have any pets. Suddenly, the doorbell rang. I opened the door. It was a dad and his young son trick-or-treating under an. Once I shut the door, it was back to the current reality of the situation, which was figuring out what the hell that sound was. I convinced all 3 of them to come upstairs with me just to check. We all got to the upstairs hallway. All that was on was a nightlight plugged into the floor outlet. We were halfway through the hallway, approaching my parents' bedroom, which was the room directly above the table we were sitting at, where we heard the noise. That's when we all heard the same thing. It was this voice of a girl. What was said, none of us could hear it, but all 4 of us agreed we heard the voice of a girl in my parents' room, followed by the sound of something being dropped on the floor. Mary and Keenan ran down the stairs, freaked out, not making a peep. John and I, however, approached the door. I opened it quietly and pushed it open slowly. I looked into the dark room, and I saw something tall standing in the far corner of the room. I slammed the door shut, and we ran down the stairs. We stayed in the living room and flicked on the lights, and then noticed one of the candles by the Ouija board was blown out. I called the cops, and a few minutes later, when an officer arrived, I asked him to check my parents' bedroom. I led him up the stairs and pointed at the door. He knocked on it and announced police, then opened the door quickly and flicked on the light. He checked the closet, under the bed, nothing. That's when we followed and entered the room as well. I could confirm no one was in there. While we were at it, we checked every single bedroom and bathroom up there. There was not a single possible place anybody could be hiding. After the police officer left, we threw the Ouija board in the neighbor's garbage, and we all sat under the awning in my backyard, listening to the storm in silence until my parents returned. After telling the story to my parents together, eventually my friends left. My parents seemed to believe us, but what could they really do? They didn't seem to run that. Obviously, I had no plans of using the Ouija board ever again. Saudi Arabia.
Shut the fuck up.
It was a Tuesday night. I was laying on my bed trying to get some sleep. I laid there for about 3 hours until I decided to get up and take a walk around my neighborhood just to clear my head. It was 2 in the morning. I was walking down the street. I remembered there's an abandoned building. I decided to visit it. People say that this building is haunted. I've always wanted to see what's inside of it. The building itself looked really creepy. Broken windows, a huge metal door which said no entry with red paint. As an 18-year-old college student, I wanted to be adventurous.
Maybe
I
if you
climbed through
learned
one
how
of the
to
broken
end the
windows and
story.
got inside the building. I took out my phone and started to record so I could show off in front of my friends. Just to let
see window closed? Did the stream just have too hot?
Check. It said the same thing. Can't tell. Said overheat warning again. Let's go.
lost in the edges. I need a face. Driving my space. Get out my space. Get out my face. I can't believe we made it this far. 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 And I can't believe I made it this far. Tell me how you feel, tell me how I feel. I'm just trying to tell you how I feel, tell you how I feel. I've been on turn down, too much, but turn down there, turn down there. Too much, but turn down there, turn down there. We ride the Broncos right through there. We ride the Broncos right through there. She fuck the Broncos when I call her. Ain't no stopping us, we're going out here. They know we popular, they can't control now. I got that thing on me, I'm really gon' smoke. You know this ain't no everything gon' go. This that type let the real speak, let the fake be gone. Let the fake on, let no niggas gone. Keep my hands on. I've been on my own, I've been on my own. I fell on my face, I got up my own. I fell on my face, I got up on my own. I fell on my face, got up on my own. I just left the studio, I just left the studio, it's 24 songs. I've been on my shit, I've been off the grid. I can't be sent up, I gotta watch my kids, I gotta watch my shit, I gotta watch my sis. Everything being better, shit don't make no sense. Shit don't make no sense. How the niggas on fun, niggas always mad. I'm good for it all, I'm good for it all. Yeah, nigga, I bought. Told you nigga, ain't believe nothing at all. Ain't believe us at all. Ain't believe us at all. Ain't believe us at all.
Can't believe that we made it this far. Can't believe that we made it this far. Look, mama, now your son is a star. Can't believe that we made it this far.
Standing on their shoulders and gone. Life gets more hard. I think about everybody out this storm.
Probably because I got maps open.
I travel the coast. Always say that I want it, young one, and then that I do what they don't. They try to stop my growth, I'm instead to test my goals. Eat white snow. Think that was money with a goal, like them places that I'm flown. Treat a little bitch, she swallow my kid. She swallow my kid. Put up on the kid, she left her kid at home. It's 10 p.m. and I don't want to make it score in the morning. One best man in the view is the same with a color from Jordan. Speed in the coupe, jump Gordon. I got the foreign imported. You know we sold out the Barker, now we gon' sell out the garden. Drop them up, fuck up the market. And I'm protected by carbons. They try to stop my growth, I'm instead to test my goals.
right, watch now wrong. Nigga can't take my throne. Go through the most, stay strong. You done been him all alone. We get all this money with it gone. Back them places that I'm flown.
I'm vegan, but I want your freaking meat. Give me the meat. I want it.
We love D Savage.
They didn't want back then, how about now? They didn't want back then, how about now? They didn't want back then, how about now? That hoes and 18, go to my house. Get sprayed up with that fire. Come on and out. Uso, diesel slide, kick on my Uso, diesel slide, kick on my Uso, diesel slide, kick on my.
You nigga been hating way too long. Too long. How about that? I'm with the AP for 200K. They told me that false rainbow face. They hope I fall off. Ain't no way. I might be alright, but it ain't okay. Niggas got left. Niggas went right, I went left and stay left, and ain't nothing the same. They run their lips. I put my purple and stepping my foot in the pedal of rain. Spinning shit like I'm ahead of the game. He said they gon' drop and he better be flame. Let mommy gon' type, she gon' suck till I'm drained. My top by top and in love with her brain. Her girls to see. Hatters and making those grease, man. They left me in Spain. Her kicking P. Landing on the jet with a bitch with a big body frame. Just like a biker, rocket black. Margiela Lopez, the one with the lace. Put up the title, yeah, right. Hope that these little niggas really wanna race. I got that fire, I speak crap. I got that face, gon' recite what I say. Hand me that lighter, this ain't no threats. It's a blue Scotty, I smoke to the face. Make it to the light, they still throwing shade. I was locked up, taking chips for a trade. When the boss pay more than minimum wage. These blue hunters keeping my mental straight. Talking that got in the middle of the day. Ain't no human being determine my fate. The more I get it in, the more they gon' hate. They live by their beans, I know what you pay. Yeah. Don't tell me I'm on one tonight. Don't play with me, play with a mic. She say, stop at the light. These rappers ain't copying right. Get dressed and pop out in the night. Too trim, I got them enticed.
did like she wants something. Turn her on like she got a little hoe butt.
I'm working up 9. Penny X.
She keep sucking that dick like she wants something. Turn her on like she got a little hoe butt. And why she fucking me back like a whore or something. Hit my phone and they talking about a war or something. Hey, Ray, we not worried about Mac. Smoke with the starting fast. I told Rage I'ma throw it in overdrive. Hey, my nigga, your rage, my rage too. They hear shit that don't blue, I got played too. See me niggas get rich, I got paid too. Got on too many, and I got paid too. I can execute shit like a king do. If they wanted to win, why they did be sane too. I ain't move with one blink, I'ma bring two. Double down and some riggers, I link too. If we finna get paid, right? Got some shit for their brain, right? I got permanent stain, right? I'm in love with they grade, right? YRG fat, he gets laid. Then the twister, they all like a braid. Buck, I ain't running no fade. Buck, boy, he get shot down. Buck, that's a lot of rounds. Top up, what he a top clown. Top up, tighten up, get Lego box down. Buck, nigga get fucked up out. Buck, then he touched up out.
Smile on my face, ain't paying shit. Come and get chick, ice on my neck, I'm on her wrist. She in the sky, hell of a cat, fish out the church, throwing it back.
Yeah, I spend it in Paris. Just for these hoes, get for the fuck. Just for the fun, that's how they pop. I'm just finna hit, I'm feeling him. I'm busting out all of my divas, I feel like the rock.
Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. If I was you, I would cut up my wrist. So tight all over her body, oh. Shit is swollen and I don't mind it. Ever since I was a G, I've been legit. Now you should let her go. She wanna be double O tatted on her body. It don't matter what they say. I'm timeless. City on fire when I'm coming home. Fill up the dome, they'll play it one day. It's a hell of legit, I be legit. Oh nah, you should let her go. She wanna be it. Oh nah, double O tatted on her body. Oh, it don't matter what they say. I'm timeless, 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 timeless. We timeless, 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 timeless. We timeless now.
I was bored by the shit, made a billion. Now fuck that bitch, I need trees. Now fuck that bitch, I need to feel it. Made me so damn mad, made me feel it. I will never give you time to breathe. I will never give a fuck if you breathe. I don't really give a fuck about you. You need a chill, you need to breathe. I'ma ask you to leave. Yeah, my money so deep. And as far as I can tell, they won't sound like me, they wanna be like me. I'm cutting open, I'm doing surgery. And that line, man, I'm gonna say. You never gonna say. What the fuck would you go? Level up and make money, billion. Ain't making money taller than ceiling. I told you I lost all feeling. Hold your back till you pass out. I hope the day you crash out. I recommend you cash out. Cause you went up, now you going down. Now you know I don't stress. I could not care less. But you know I'm the best. Got them turning their heads. I know I'm an asshole. I know when I didn't go. I know when I lose control. Got the system all overload. I don't fuck with you, squish you like a bug. They ain't fuck with me, so it's fake love. I want shake your hand, bitch, you need glove. Wash the blood off my hands, I need glove. I said fuck love, bitch, you need tug. I make fuck ton of money, make none. I hit home runs, bitch, by the bun. I don't breathe cause it's fun. I was bored by the shit, made a billion. Now fuck that bitch, you need trees. Now fuck that bitch, you need to feel it. Made me so damn mad, made me feel it. I will never give you time to breathe. I will never give a fuck if you breathe. I don't really give a fuck about you. You need to chill, you need to breathe. I'ma ask you to leave. Yeah, my money so deep. And as far as I can tell, they wanna sound like me, they wanna be like me. I'm cutting open, I'm doing surgery. And that line, man, I'm gonna say. Yeah, man, I'm gonna say. What the fuck would you go? Level up and make money, billion. They making money taller than ceiling. I told you I lost all feeling. Hold your back till you pass out. I hope the day you crash out. I recommend you cash out. Cause you went up, now you going down. I could not care less. But you know I'm the best.
Who's calling that sheep? Who's calling that sheep? Who's calling that sheep? Who's calling that sheep? Who? Yeah.
from the house. Appreciate everyone sticking through it. you guys enjoyed your ride.
Pass it out. Oh.
I fuck with y'all. I'm gonna be seeing y'all, man.
It's still lagging.
I'm getting high as fuck to this. Tripping niggas. Real shit though. Let's get it, man. Here we go. I'm a real business.
I looked in the mirror today. I seen the realest nigga I ever met in my life.
A lot of people are like, who's Shenzo? So I just wanted to come here and pop out and show you.
I done smoked weed where they said I can't. Got rich when they said I can't. Got high and got on the plane and brought all my niggas when they said I can't. Went shopping places they said I can't. Bought some shit that they said I can't.